All right, it's time. It's time, everybody. Welcome to a very special stream. I've gotten all dressed up for this. It is the Pyramidori release. Today, we're finally dropping another Trackmania map. One that I hope will be well received by the community. You can actually see it in the background right here. It's gonna look a little bit like that. Hello, everybody. YouTube chat, Twitch chat. The only thing I've done is hint it is pyramid-based. And it is. It is pyramid-based. You know, the Egyptians pondered for a long time, can you build such a fine monument? I took it one step further. Can you build such a fine monument and then drive on it? That's what we're gonna find out today. Guys, the Pyramidori challenge starts in 1 hour, a little bit less actually, 45 minutes. And it works very similarly to last time. The author time is a 44.421. First place gets $444.21. Second place gets $250. Third place gets $125. These are the first 3 people to beat my author time. And I hunted this time for about 15 hours. In addition, they get real-life author medals, which, let me show you what these look like. Here is one that I have left over from my own time hunting Midori. I beat my own author time, so I claim the medal. These are heavy. They're metal. Like, they're not plastic, they're not 3D printed. This is actual metal. It's very heavy. I'd say about 2 kilograms. So yeah, if you win, then you can put one of these around your neck and be a Pyramidori champion. Only 3 up for grabs, though. Only 3 up for grabs. But guys, this is gonna be a very interesting stream. I've been thinking that what we can do, because like what I want to do is watch people hunt it. One of the requirements is that people have to stream for proof. Everyone who's going for this will be streaming their attempts. We also set up a server people can hunt on. But while this is happening, how about we build a pyramid? It is a shame. I've had this Lego set for 2 years. So I thought today we're actually gonna build it while we watch people hunt the map. And then I can teach you guys about the pyramids. I can do a little lecture. You know, most professors wear suits before their big lectures. So we're gonna have pyramid building, pyramid hunting, pyramid facts. I'm in a suit. Oh, and one more thing. And I've been waiting for this. I'm furnishing my room now. I just got this green couch, which I think looks killer. I really like the new couch. And I'm very happy with how the room is like turning out. There's gonna be more stuff here. That thing there is gonna be over there. But do you guys spot that thing? Because that, guys, is my 1 million subscriber plaque. I got it last year. I hit 1 million subs. I think it was around March or April last year. And I haven't opened it. I have not opened it since. And my mindset at the time was kind of like, this is a symbol of succeeding, and this is a symbol of making content and of, you know, making main channel videos. And I felt, when I'm putting this channel so much on the back burner to stream and everything, I cannot just put this up. It feels weird. So I left it for a while, and then it felt weird to open it, and now I feel like I waited too long. So now we're just gonna do it. Now we're gonna open this today and hang it on the wall. That's what that little strip is.
Can't believe it's been almost.
And from this point on, I'm fully settled in. I'll get back to making story videos as well, which I'm very happy about. No more moving around, no more. Yeah, we're gonna be in one place for a while. So I'm overall just extremely excited. I'm overall just extremely excited for this, guys. It's gonna be a fun stream. And yeah. On that note, thank you guys for joining me for something as crazy as pyramids and whatever else I get fascinated by. Midori's couple of the day or what? It is. It is gonna be couple of the day. I'll show you guys one more picture, and this is because, well, YouTube chat already has this picture. Chris Crisfield, yo! You're back. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's a lot this month. I appreciate it so much. Have a look, guys. Make out the details that you can. This is the YouTube stream thumbnail. And this is the pyramid that we're gonna be driving on. Spalock, thank you for the 10 gifted too. Thank you. The outfit goes hard. Well, you know, you gotta dress up when it is a special day. It's a special day, guys. Do you always stream on YouTube? I do now, yeah. I didn't used to in the past, but now I stream both places, so I try to keep up. The dollars, thank you. Love your maps. How many hours did you spend hunting Midori? It was 15 hours. But I actually have another announcement there. I beat my own author time yesterday. By 3 more hundredths.
That's sick.
And I asked Nadeo, hey, Nadeo, Splock 10 gifted, that's insane. And now another 5 from Mr. Crisfield. Mr. or Mrs. Thank you so much. That's insane. And ramen noodles, thank you as well. I improved by 300ths of a second.
Thank you for the entertainment.
And I won't say what I understood, but I found something.
Oh my god.
I asked Nadeo, look, can we update the map? Because like it's better now. And they were like, no, it's too late. Like it's already locked into the system. We're not gonna change it. So the metal stays what it is, but my PB is 300s faster. And what I think, guys, so last Midori, it took over a day before someone beat the author time. That might not happen this time around. I predict that the author time gets beaten tonight.
Woograts on the cocked selection.
So if you're like wondering, oh man, like I think shortly after a couple of days, people are gonna start getting close, and then it's those final hundredths that are gonna be very exciting to see who gets first. Eraser, the Whizbang, Insane Kid, and 5 Iron Frenzy. Thank you guys. Not during couple of the day, no. You only have really like 15 minutes of risking in couple of the day, and then what happens is that you want to safe out more. Now, on that note as well, there is a prize for the winner of couple of the day today, which isn't written on the card that I just showed you, but the winner of couple of the day today gets $180. So the total prize pool is $1,000 for everything, but 820 on the hunting side and 180 for whoever wins today. So we're I hope we're turning a few people into Pyramid fans through this stuff. Cat Fright, thank you for the 4 months. What will happen if there's a cut? As a shortcutter myself, if there's a shortcut, I welcome it. If you find something crazy with, you know, whatever the trick is, if it's a trick, if it's a shortcut, if it's... go for it. The 2 rules I have are, well, 1, stream your attempts so that we have footage of you actually trying and getting progressively closer and not just out of nowhere using a macro or something like that. And 2, don't add reactor boosters to give yourself an advantage like some people did in Midori 1. Don't use custom action keys. Like, let's skip the drama this time around. Last Midori, there was 2 players who gave themselves a permanent reactor booster to beat my author time by 5 seconds. And so I'm hoping that won't happen today. When does it start? So if it starts in 40 minutes. But that is gonna fly us by. Are you gonna try and go into the top 64? I have to. So that we can spectate who wins. Now that's very unfortunate because there should just be a spectate client, but I'm gonna steal 1 person's spot. And that's how mappers always do it. So I'm gonna steal 1 person's spot. Are you gonna win it yourself? No. I will DNF. I will DNF. Imagine if you don't get top 64. So what I thought is I'm not gonna drive the most optimal lines. I actually kind of want to get a bad qualifying time. Lego Pyramid Build stream when? Today. While we're watching people hunt, I'm gonna start building the pyramid. We're doing that today, that's why I have it there. And this is gonna be like my table that I build it on. Yeah, we're finally building it. It's all ready to go. Won't others know the lines if you qualify? And I'm gonna drive a pretty slow time. I'm gonna drive probably about 1 second slower than my auto time. Which sounds stupid, but that's still gonna be Division 1. I'm pretty sure. Comrade Daisy, thank you for the prime. It's bobsleigh, right? I mean, I'll be honest. You've never seen a map like this in Trackmania before. I am the first. Because I am the biggest pyramid lunatic in the game. But it might have things you recognize. I don't know. You'll see when we get into it. I don't want to spoil too much. But guys, are you going to play? YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Are you going to play today? I want to see a big player count. Nadeo were very skeptical when I asked them, hey, I've built this map. Do you think it could get coupled today? I want to do an event like 2 years ago, but do it properly. No drama. And for these events to be a thing, we need players. Because Nadeo were a bit apprehensive, but like, look. Yesterday's couple of the day, it had 2,200 players. The one before that, 1,900. The one before that, 2,100, 2,300, 2,400. The ones in between here are a couple of the nights. I mean, if we get to this like 3,000 players, we have leverage. And leverage in business is a beautiful thing to have, because then you can say, hey, Nadeo, you won't believe it. I built a Scrabble map. Do I have your permission to put in couple of the day? I can't stream. Oh, for couple of the day, you don't have to stream. It's only for the hunting. Couple of the day, just play. Yeah. This will be your first couple of days. Hell yeah, you're playing. Okay, nice. Free to play players on YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, if you don't have the game, that's very understandable. But I mean, if we hit 3,000, it would be hype. And a couple of days in the past, used to. The highest we've ever had is 6,000 players. I sincerely don't think we'll get fully there, because that was a free-to-play couple of the day. But we can break the streak of 2,000s. Like, when's the last time it had 3,000 players? It's gotta be, like, months. Oh, this was close. Troll couple of the day. But even if Troll couple of the day didn't hit it, then it's gonna be maybe another month. Pancake Hobo, 10 months, but you've been here for so long. You're having issues with the first bug slided. That's the only thing stopping you from world record. Got you. Yeah, I could maybe teach you. Straylight and Ham Daddy, thank you as well. Pyramid couple of the day? It is. It is. You know, the only thing that could make this day better is if we had History for Granite join us and play the couple of the day. Coaching History for Granite on the Pyramid couple of the day would be sick. Also, guys, I cannot find a couple of the day over 3,000 in the last 2 months. Oh! The Deep Dip release couple of the day. Was this the one? 3rd of May? Yeah, I think this was Deep Dip release. And they built the Deep Dip themed couple of the day map. So this one is the one to beat. Oh! Troll couple of the day, 4,000 players. Okay. Well, we need to... It's been a while. It's been almost almost 3 months since then. We gotta get these numbers up. When does it start? In 35 minutes. Just by 22 months. Streak is building, it is. Fire and Friends, you're working, so you can't play couple of the day. I always say this to my viewers who are working when they watch. If your boss catches you, just pitch your business to me in chat right now, and I will schedule a call. Like, just say, yeah, so you know how, like, we talked about me doing marketing? Like, yeah, I'm trying to market this product to the streamer, and I'll be very much in on it. I will very much help you out. Thoughts on Sweden thus far? And Uda Gamer asks in YouTube chat. I like it. It's quite cheap, although there are insane people here. So I've had this neighbor who has been drilling non-stop every morning at 8 a.m. And like, you might have had a neighbor who's been doing drilling or carpeting before, and you might have heard like a little bit of knocking, and this is absurd. If I am in the bathroom when this person drills, I actually get hearing damage. Like, it's that loud. It's just above me, and it's extremely loud. And even when I sleep, right? I can't sleep. When the guy starts drilling at 8 a.m., I wake up. Anyway, today something insane happened. I've been wondering, what the hell are they doing up there, right? Today, I walk into the bathroom and I see a bunch of this on the floor. I don't know if you can see this on the camera. Wait, it's probably not showing up that well. So I look up. I look up into the ceiling. The guy has breached my bathroom ceiling. He got all the way through. I think he's going to China. I think he's digging a tunnel to China. Bro literally broke the ceiling. I just moved in. This is some insane mission. But I was like, there is no way it can be this loud. And yeah, and yes, it is. So there's that. Apart from that one neighbor, I'm having a great time. But this was a bit of a headache. So I'm already complaining. Like, I'm getting invaded. Help him by drilling up. So I talked about this in a short video where I essentially said, actually I can let you watch it, but
warning, pulling a virtual.
I said if he keeps drilling,
1.
I'll also drill.
Okay, I'll load up COD to play. I love some good leverage.
Road Rage, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits and the sub earlier. Appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy Cup of the Day today. I hope everyone enjoys. I think the map is fun no matter the skill level. I think it's just fun. That's what I'm hoping for. But guys, here's my little attempt at being a vlogger. Here's a vlog from my life the other day. The thing about living in an apartment is that you get to live in the same building as other people. And those other people could be anyone. It could be a new friend, a new business acquaintance. It could also be someone who just loves drilling into your wall. Starting at 7 a.m., my neighbor here has been drilling into the wall for 5 hours straight, several days in a row consecutively. He never misses a streak. He just gets up when the sun rises and starts bzzing into my wall. And I am loving this experience. So if you want that, then you should move to an apartment. Now, as for me, I'm going to make it my lifelong goal to drill this person's mother if this continues, because I am losing my mind. Subscribe. Yeah, no, I was literally losing it. I got like 2-3 hours of sleep because of this person, and but do you hear how loud it is? It is absurd. Like, this must be like not just like industrial level tools. This is like military grade drills. Doozy with the 1,000 bits says drill. I don't know why it's not playing TTS. It's like completely random at times whether it plays it or not. But thank you so much. Thank you also Madison Speed Self.
Got my Giza schematics ready. World map.
Oh, the Giza schematics. Should we pull it up? The internal map of the pyramids. You guys might need it if you're gonna find your way. Just Cat, and thank you for the 10 months. Have you confronted him? So, yes. And this was last week. I went up and I rang the doorbell several times, but to my surprise, nobody opened. Because of course, the guy is not gonna hear it when he's standing inside of like an atomic bomb going off. He's not gonna hear anything. So I just knocked like non-stop, hoping there would be a moment where he didn't drill, where he would actually hear me knocking, and he did. And then I talked to the person, and he said, yeah, we're only gonna drill one more day. And that was this Monday, but then they also drilled on Friday, so I'm just very annoyed at this neighbor. I think they're refurnishing their bathroom though. So I hope their bathroom ends up looking stellar.
Is he using an internal ramp?
I think he's making one. I think he's caving one out. What did he say about the damage? I haven't talked to him about the damage.
In Copenhagen we have rules for that. Like house rules.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know the house rules.
Ayo at virtual
But what I
GGS
do
on
know
the tote.
is that they have no excuses if I'm loud during stream now.
Hi.
Like, the guy literally ruined my ceiling. I can be loud on stream. when we were in the streamer house with Janik and
Use
Margie,
your primes, people. Use your primes.
the neighbors were so annoyed at us streaming and YouTuber voice and
Waiting
making
for
noise.
the pyramid.
This neighbor can't say anything, or I will snitch to the house administrators.
Drill.
Pucky and Codot Spirit and Shatterax and Griffson.
Oof, that outfit.
Yo, you guys like the suit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ecologic cheese, thank you as
Prime
well.
used.
Is tracking Pyramidori 2? Yes, it is. Time to talk about internal ramp on a loudspeaker.
Time to talk about the internal ramp on a loudspeaker pointed
Let me
up
pull
at
up a
your
map.
bathroom window.
Internal structure of
Rate the
Giza
fit, my guy.
of Khufu's pyramid. We gotta have the diagrams ready. Oh, this one is nicely marked. But it doesn't show the new findings. Brunellian, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Pyramidori Lego collab. We will be building this later today. I keep repeating myself.
Welcome to the
If you guys are just waiting for the cup, it starts in 27 minutes. We have a deep static
If
noise on
someone
stream.
gets it in cocktail,
Sounds like a
gift
fan
20
hitting your mic.
subs.
What? I do not
Which
hear this in my own
Pyramid
ears.
is free.
Oh, wait. Test. Test. I cannot tell. It could be Trackmania running in the background, yeah. Test. If I count to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, bro, it's... I thought I was listening to Mario music, but I'm listening to Mario music with space ambience. But isn't that... like, isn't space a vacuum so sound doesn't travel? Bro. Yeah, I'm disliking this video. The hell? Non-scientific Mario music? That's crazy. Anyway, guys, look what just appeared on our screen. It's a map of the internal layout of the Great Pyramid, and you might need this if you want to learn the map quickly. We are going to go on an adventure today across all 4 sides of the pyramid. Now, here is a quiz question. Which side of the pyramid is the main entrance on? All the Egyptian pyramids have an entrance on one side. It could be north, east, southwest. Which cardinal direction is it? Get your answers in, get your answers in. This is quite important to know. It looks like, okay, if this is here, west, and the entrance is on the right, then this would be east. But actually, this is the north. This is just a bad text. Every pyramid entrance is on the north face. It's, yeah, it's easy to get confused by this. It's easy to get confused, but yeah. North face is typically where the entrance is at. And when I was making my map, I had to look at where the sun was during the day. And then try to understand, like, okay, it's traveling from west to... No, it travels from east to west, so where would north be? And then place it so that you start driving towards this beautiful, magnificent monument towards the north. From the north. And the west was very important in Egypt. because, I mean, they're in a place where they only see like an open sky and no trees, basically. Nothing obstructing their view, no skyscrapers. It's just the sun moving across the horizon, right? And that was their god. So, west is often, if I remember, the way the sarcophaguses tend to facing west. Do Egyptian sarcophagi? I don't know, not know how you spell this, but yeah. Anyway, what else do you see here? You see the King's Chamber, which I got in a bit of a oh, that maybe is something we could do before the cup starts. I got in a bit of a tilted mood during Bonk Cup because someone made a map called the King's Chamber, but they didn't place the sarcophagus in the right place, so I missed the finish. There's no burial chamber in the Queen's Chamber. You have the Grand Gallery, this long upwards passage with a corbelled ceiling. It's very beautiful. Then you have this path right here, which is the well shaft, one of the most mysterious parts of the pyramid. And then the descending passageway to the subterranean chamber. This is unfinished. And then the air shafts here. And they are actually, I think, officially confirmed air shafts now by History for Granite. But are also a mysterious part. But what you don't see is the big void, which is up here. Hopefully one day we'll see it. But guys, maybe as a pyramid warm-up, let's play another pyramid map. This is made by Bacon Patroller. We have 20 minutes. It was in a recent Bonk Cup. And what better way to get into this than to play the King's Chamber?
I have been practicing Midori 1 this week and I am just a sliver away from author time. Any advice for me to trim off the last minute? Waiting for Pyramidori.
I was about to say, how are you close to the author time? It's on old patch. You're just a minute away. Okay. Yeah, no, it's, we'll see. It's probably a little bit different to Midori 1. It might not be the exact same. I hope you'll still enjoy it, though. Fabris, thank you. Thank you, Mace, as well. Let's remove some texts here. Let's remove this. So, before anyone gets confused, this is not my pyramid, but it is an attempt at building the Great Pyramid. And I'd say it's a pretty damn good attempt. This is quite beautiful. It's made by Bacon Patroller. And I want to try to improve my time here, so let's hunt this in the meantime. Green timer started, let's go. Now the one bad part about this map, and it's really a minor detail, was the placement of the actual finish, which you'll soon see. Oh, it's up here. We went through the Grand Gallery just now. And then you get into the King's Chamber. Here, there is a sarcophagus in the real world. And you would want to dip down, but the finish is actually over there with the statues. Guys, who do you think will win Pyramidori? I mean, you guys will all win your divisions, but who do you think wins the Cup of the Day on Pyramidori? I think it could be stacked. Granati? I mean, Granati won the previous. And then yesterday I said I don't think Granati will win. But honestly, he is really consistent, so... There's, I think he has good chances. Scrappy? Scrappy could win as well. I feel like if I make a prediction, you guys are gonna understand what the map's about. If I say Arthan is gonna win, I mean, people might not know Arthan, but he's like a backwards player. Then you'd be like, yo, What the hell did you build? So I'm not gonna spoil too much, but... Sahi Hawass is gonna win? Bro, anyone but Sahi Hawass. Please no. The air shafts in the Queen Chamber doesn't go all the way out to the side. The image is wrong. I know. It's actually a quite bad diagram. And they never did either. And the thing with the Queen's Chamber air shafts is that since they never went all the way out to the side, some people have theorized, and perhaps not so crazily, that the pyramid was made in several stages. But the only crazy thing about that is that it wouldn't then be made for one king. But that the pyramid builders had a plan, and then they later expanded on the pyramid to make it even bigger. Because you can expand a pyramid, but you just have to add like one entire outer layer everywhere, which is a big hassle. Okay, this is an improvement, 45th. But it is far from world record. So we take a look so that we have the right strategies if we're going up against this thing. I had an idea here that it's possibly fastest to crash one of the pillars, because it could give you a roof hit. Yeah, I want to see. I could do 20, I could not do 1947. Pearl Stake. Oh, no airtime. Okay, beauty. Okay. We could do that. So in terms of auto time, where does Midori 2 lie compared to Midori 1? It's easier. I fully believe now that it's easier. And the reason I say that is that I beat it yesterday. I improved it by 300ths, but this will not be officially added. Like, it won't change the actual map that you guys are going to play or the challenge. But I don't think it's bad that it's easier. I think we will have a winner tonight. This stream, we will have someone get the first autumn medal, which will be very hype. 15 minutes left? Yeah, 15 minutes left. So it's gonna be a really, like, close race. It's not gonna be whoever has 40 hours spare this week. Like, someone could win tonight. So it's a fast learning author medal competition. 300th is not a lot. No, but I also know the ceiling of the map is even higher than that again. But you'll see. You'll see when we get into it. I'm really excited, guys. If you haven't played Trackmania in a bit and you're gonna play this couple today, and again, I really welcome as many players as possible to play it. I think if we get a big player number now, then Nadeo might be hyped to do more events like this. You should update your game now. They're gonna ask you to download like a gigabyte, and that could take some time. Just so you know. Joe Kim and Dr. Hoovian and Hollow Me Out Homie, yo, 3 years. Thank you. Is it beginner friendly? Driving it? Yes. I mean, how beginner are you? That's the thing. How much of a beginner? I don't want to say it's like driving a white campaign map, but it should be very finishable. Like, Midori 1 was awful for beginners to try to finish. This one is not. Sincerely, it's not. How long? It's exactly the same length as Midori 1. 44.4 second auto time. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Out. That's a really whack landing. 2020. in the current year. Pretty bad time. Am I playing? So I have to drive 1 run to get Division 1. Maybe 2. But I will not be competing. I just want to spectate. Division 1. Is this Bomb Cup? Yeah, this is the map from Bomb Cup. And we're just hunting a pyramid map in preparation for my pyramid map. Turn on game volume by 5 decibels? Yes. Let me know if it's better, Buckley. How about that? Awful aim, thank you as well. If Pyramidori was a campaign map, what color would it be? Good question. I think blue. Yeah, I think a blue. -3 more. Okay. Midori or Mimori? Oh, we have a streamer in chat called Mimori. That's funny. Maybe you should start a map series as well. I'm very excited about this one. It's like I've been postponing releasing it for almost a year. Honestly, just like procrastinating releasing it. But now it's finally time to get back. Ooh. Back to mapping. Crossy, thank you so much, and thank you also, Hot Rod. Should you watch it or play yourself? I think you should play yourself. And then when you go out, you can watch it. Your map is cup of the day? Hell yeah, it is, Perry, and I'm very excited. It starts in 10 minutes. And it's pyramid themed. Oh my god. Is the cup free to play? No. So you have to own the game. Or you have to rent the game. Sorry. Ramon, thank you for the 5-1-3 sub. Yeah, I realized own is a very bad word. Owning games and Ubisoft? Not happening, sorry. Jesus. Gunslinger, thank you for the prime. Is it a FS map? It's a new style called FP, which stands for Full Pyramid. I've been inventing it. Been in the lab. Okay, so I almost improved, but I kind of screwed the end. Has he told us how the pyramids were built, or did I miss it? I mean, I built one together with Aqua, and it didn't take that long. It's pretty easy. And later today, guys, I mean, I'm going to show you if you just joined. I have the Lego pyramid set in my room. We're going to build this while watching people hunt the map. After the cup. We're gonna build a pyramid while watching people hunt the pyramid. It's gonna be a fantastic stream. I can tell you all you want to know about the pyramids that I know. I'll share my wisdom. I keep getting a bad gear in the last turn. No way. I've had the pyramid set for a long time. It's time to finally put it together. Did you use internal RAM theory, or did you build it to build it, or did you fake it? You'll see. You'll see whether there are some internal ramps in there. Hello, Shangar. Do you own only one half or both? Yeah, one half. But I'll get the other one if I like it. Your mom is an Egyptologist? And I love that you're so invested in this topic. Noah, can I get her number to talk about Egyptology? I just want to get a deeper knowledge for the subject. I mean, us Egyptologists, we talk a lot in this business, this industry. It's like, you know, part of the scientific process is sharing your knowledge. I think we have a lot to share. For research purposes, yeah. It's doing the world a favor. Also, my hunt here is not going too well. But, oh, it's actually just full speed. Okay, so I've been wasting some time driving bad lines. We have 7 minutes before we gotta get ready, guys. Now, just so you know, there's also gonna be a room in my club where you can hunt the map if you want to hunt it on the same server after the cup of the day or whenever you want. Play it! Pyramid world record! Oh man, it feels good to be the king in the king's chamber. The king in the chamber. Oh man. Oh, this day is going to be pure dopamine. This day is going to be amazing, guys. The rank 1 pyramid streamer. Alright, we still have time to improve it. Can you send that to your mom, Noah? Tell her it's groundbreaking stuff in the pyramid industry. Guys, I wish I knew an Egyptologist. I don't. I have no one to share my craziness with except for you guys, and not all you guys love the pyramids. We got a donation from Ageno who says, I've subscribed to Random Pyramid Fact for the next hour. Random Pyramid Facts will be had. Elixir, thank you. Ever No Sense and Teehee. Also, Wonder Wiener, thank you. I might actually go and visit the pyramids next year. 2025. It felt like so long ago when I got invited to go see the pyramids, but in 2025, guys, I'm probably taking a trip. That's only half a year from now. We're halfway through 24. IRL grave robbing. But it's so fascinating when you learn so much about a topic and then you actually have to see it. Milusek and non-Mr. Beast, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I can improve. Will you explain racing lines? I can explain to you where to go, but I also don't want to give advantage to anyone for the hunt, so I'm not gonna share like the tricks on the map until people find things. What's the craziest fact you know about the pyramids? Maybe you said it a lot, but I'm not a regular watcher yet. Okay, this is my sales pitch. I mean, I would also like to maybe talk to Noah's mom to hear her opinion about what the craziest fact is, because, I mean, she might know more, so maybe we should have a conversation with her at some point. But from the ones that I have learned, I think one of the coolest things that I know is that they lifted 70-ton stones. So 70-ton stones, 60 meters up into the pyramid. For what? And those stones were also cut with copper tools, which takes a literal eternity. It is not a good cutting thing to cut with. And then they had to transport them 900 kilometers from Aswan to Giza up the Nile River. And then from the riverbank of the Nile to the Giza Plateau. And then from the Giza Plateau 60 meters up into the pyramid. And nobody got to properly see it. Like, it was just hidden away inside a casing of stones. It is starting in 2 minutes, guys. Boot up your games. We're trying to beat the player record for the last 2 months. I want to see over 3,000 players. That's what I'm really hoping for the Pyramidori Cup of the Day. It's gonna be amazing regardless. There's $180 to whoever wins this Cup of the Day. It is the first time in 2 years that I have a map of my own as a track of the day. And I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I have grinded the author time for 15 hours. The first 3 players to beat my author time get real-life author medals and a total of $820 in pricing. Let me also turn off the green timer because we won't need it anymore. Also, let me also make sure I can publish the map when it's up. And if you're wondering what those look like, I can also... Yeah, one second, show you. This is what they're fighting for, but it's gonna say Pyramidori, author medal number 1, 2, 3, and it's metal. Like, this is not 3D printed. It's not like a sticker on, you know, this is real hard metal. Weighs like 2 kilos. It's an actual metal, which is very hype. My maps. Okay, I gotta get ready to publish. Actual gold. Okay, it's not actual gold. That would be false advertising. But here we go, guys. Here we go. This is gonna be on IO already. No, it's not on Trackmania IO yet. Good luck to everyone. Have fun in your divisions. I'm gonna explain the route so you guys can quickly see the route, but I will not teach you how to do the lines properly. That you will have to figure out on your own. But I'm very hyped. I'm very hyped. There it is. It's already on Trackmania IO. Pyramidori, my own creation, together with Akla Kuvixus, will be today's Cup of the Day. Enjoy, everybody. Let's have a great time driving around the pyramids. Let's have a great time. 15 seconds. Internal bobsleigh theory, you'll see. I always say Akla Kuvixus, but it's Akla Vukixus. I know, I keep messing them up. So, here we go. It's up. Alright, okay, here we go. Behold, everybody. The pyramid. The first drivable pyramid that you might have ever seen. The Egyptians built them to safely preserve the dead. We built them to have fun in a racing game. And I can tell you, now that you see the map, my goal with this map was to make you drive on all 4 sides of the pyramid. And that's what you're doing on this map. You also have the Sphinx Valley Temple, although it's inaccurately placed, but yes. The Sphinx Valley Temple is ahead of the Pyramid of Khafre, so we moved it ahead of the Pyramid of Khufu, so that you can see the Valley Temple, drive on a pyramid, and see the other 2 pyramids in the background. Pyramidori. Alright, guys, here is the map. So, what is this? Well, we have bobsleigh. We have boosters. And then here, if you're confused on where to go, you follow the red trails. If you see a red light, that's where you want to keep going. And then you go through here, past the Anubis. You go up the hill. There's a reactor booster here, which, Alcon, please don't screw me over. Don't find any crazy shortcut. I'll be very sad if you do. You have a wall hug into a speed slide. What is going on? And then a loop. This is almost like the cavity that's on the is it the south corner cavity? And then you finish. And this was a 45:90. My author time is 44:42. I think I will improve one more time, and then we will spectate and see how people get along. But my tips: action key 4 in the bobsleigh to get smooth turns. And then, you know, you gotta be brave. The pyramid builders were brave. You as a pyramid driver should be very brave. Dare to go at full speed. Try to reduce a little bit of airtime, but don't overdo it. Try to speed slide if you can. And then you gotta hit these angles correctly. And then down the last hill between the sculptures. And then you finish. And as you can see, this is, if you ever wondered the advantage of knowing a map before versus not knowing it. Yeah, we're gonna spectate now. This should be Division 1. Although it's a second behind my author time, I'm not gonna improve further. And let's spectate people. What is your initial reaction, guys? Plus, plus, minus, minus. What are we feeling? I really like this map, but it is a bit wild. Like, it's not your regular full speed map. It's not your regular track of the day map, really. It is a bit crazy all over the place, but you drive on a pyramid. Pyramid out of 10. I wanted to say this is beginner friendly, and you can see, I think the player we're watching now, don't want to stress him out if he's watching, did not know how bobsleigh works. He was doing ice slides on the bobsleigh, and he's still able to finish. So I consider this an absolute victory. 2 years for this? I mean, it's not 2 years of building. It was a lot of wait as well. But this is the map, yeah. This is what I have constructed. We have Beanie, who's a pretty good player, Division 1 player. Trying to figure out the lines, the slides. It looks like your neighbor's house, Pharaoh Flyer, I'm sure. Also, Zenny is here. Yeah, Zenny is a very good player. Let's spectate Zenny, if we can. Oh, he left us. I thought Zenny wanted to play my map. I guess not. Ay, okay. Alright, it's fine. I'm sure he's coming back. But yeah, this should be fine to survive without crashes. Now maybe, guys, what we want to do is hear some streamer reactions. Maybe we'll do a little bit of a listen in on how other people are getting along while on the server here. I know Scrappy's streaming today. I think also Grenadi's streaming today. We can do a little bit of a sneak peek before the knockouts. Because I don't see Scrappy on the top yet, so he's probably figuring things out. Let's take a listen. Already 46 by Cackney is pretty fast.
Point. Oh my god, way too far. Something like this, I guess.
Okay, you got 6th.
Yeah, nice AT, bro.
Okay.
I do not think I want to hunt this map though.
It's been 4 minutes.
Chat, does this look like a map I want to spend my entire night on hunting?
It's been 4 minutes, Scrappy. You got this. For glory, for honor.
Get fucked, Scrappy! Get fucked!
Oh look, pointy sand
You
castles,
totally got
how
this.
quaint.
Yeah. Pointy sand castles, you're right. That's
You're
what this
ranked
map is.
2,550 in quali, surely 3,000 people playing.
Okay, anyways. There's
And
probably
maybe
a lot
people
of...
still haven't finished. Go, guys. Let's break the record for a while. Like the last 2 months, we haven't had more than 3,000
Surely
players.
SVD this, then... do
Pretty far
something
behind,
like
that's
this
okay.
here.
There's 3,500 so far. Oh, we can maybe get to 4,000. That's insane. The author time is gonna feel utterly ridiculous in the start.
Ending is...
I spent a while trying to get
Yes, I
under
guess.
45 seconds when I learned this map. And then it was a long grind to improve.
Okay, not
Very interesting to see
entirely
Josh.
further.
Is Josh streaming?
I will see.
Because Josh is a player that could do pretty well here, and second place is loading. Let's maybe have a look in the category. Good for Sammy's also hunting. Is Josh hunting on stream? Josh. No, I don't think he is. Okay, let's check out Grenadi. Oh, the 2 is Grenadi. Oh, okay.
And almost got his GPS with speed sliding, of course.
Alright, let's see what he does. Okay, he's smooth with it.
It's obviously also a very bad map for my camera. I have to switch a lot.
Oh, it's maybe not Cam 3 friendly. Hoping for top 34%. Okay. Alright guys, if you don't know the backstory, the first Midori map I built was quite controversial. Because the author time was driven with custom action keys. Which weren't banned at the time, but later became a banned thing that you can't do anymore, and I used 34% steering. Nothing like that this time. But it's become a staple meme, and this...
I wanted to not show any like lines for the hunting later.
Yeah, what Grenadi's saying is true. I did a pretty bad GPS.
SKs you wouldn't really think of or so.
So that there's no... I'm not giving away the best strats immediately. People have to think for themselves. And I think it's cool that if people find a line that they think is better, then they can try it out.
Yeah, I also tried it and still get it.
But beginners, are you enjoying this? People who get like Div 20, is this fun to play? Because I really want to know. Is it hard? I understand it's difficult too. But the great thing about the pyramids is they're so big. You have so much space, truly. Like, it's wide open space. It's just about finding out where you want to put the car. Huge pyramid to drive on.
I gotta say Midori 1 was a bit more creative. And I really like the way he used the pyramid here. That's pretty cool. Did you drive on it like multiple times? But other than that, like, this is basically the entire map.
It is. That's why it's Pyramidori. Okay, well, it's first impressions. Let's take a look at Sammy, maybe. Sammy is always positive. Actually,
Yeah,
Yannick's.
yeah,
I want to see
I
Yannick's, and I want to see Sammy. Yannick's also Division 1, 46-2. Oh, he's gonna improve by a lot, though. Shaking his
J'ai
head.
aucune idée du SD qu'il faut faire et tout.
Okay.
Vraiment, je suis clueless.
Clueless. That's French for not understanding what's going on. Ooh. Starting the speed slide. Aims to go high on the pyramid.
Et merci ouais pour le Untumpus. Si vous avez pas vu, j'ai PB.
I think he beat Tom.
La vidéo est sortie aujourd'hui.
He's also getting very good speed on the start. Look at the splits.
Oh là là.
Lingo in first now. He beat my time. Okay, nice. That is very quick by Lingo. Now, there's one more thing I want to check. First, we're going to check in with Semi.
Oh,
But then, what happened last Midori, guys, and what I'm also suspecting, is that there might be hunters that aren't playing the cup. Last time, Elcon skipped Cup of the Day to get 1 hour of pure hunting, and someone could do that. Okay, Sammy not with the best time yet. Lingo is streaming. Oh, nice.
The slowdowns I'm getting there at the start are kind of annoying, but
Let's try to find.
other than that, the map is crazy. I love unique maps that are just unorthodox, and this is definitely one of them.
Volsal as well.
So figuring this one out is going to be hard, but I hope it's going to be fun. Okay, so
Pug is playing it too,
I'm a
bobsleigh
slow
player.
learner, though.
Oh, guys, there's so many good players playing. Also, Ike Wolf is playing. Where is
Constant speed.
Lingo?
That bobsleigh is important, yeah.
Am I stupid? I don't see it. Where? 9 viewers? Ah, okay, thank you.
Obviously, you don't want to jump. It's pretty bad.
Okay, Sammy struggling a little bit. There's 3 minutes left of the quali. Lingo matching his goals for a second time.
0.4. But I messed up my speed side at the end.
Okay. We're seeing some stuff in the bobsleigh.
This end of this bobsleigh, I just feel like I'm missing something. I'm jumping a little bit, so I feel like I'm missing.
Guys, the bobsleigh is the easiest part. There's no tricks. If you're losing time, it's not in the bobsleigh, I promise.
Okay, better start.
I promise. Let's see Lingo's run here. Why so wide? In the same way that CSGO players stretch their screen to get better hitbox, Trackmania players stretch their screen to see the car and the corners better.
Ah, no, this is...
So, oh, nice speed slide in the end. He's probably gonna get a nice time here.
Okay, PBA? Wow,
45.2, okay. Elcon also in the cup of the day today. Shadowcrans for playing as well. Let's check out Wosile. I'm blocking his point of view.
Wait.
It's in French though, so I don't know.
Ok, bon, bah ça va alors.
He is Division 1. And he is improving. 0.3 ahead.
Ok, ça va être bon pour le PB, je pense.
Oh, did he touch? No, he didn't touch. Oh, that is such a good dodge by him. He's gonna be Division 1 as well.
Okay, 40
6th place, nice. What about Pug, bobsleigh player? 63rd, 2 minutes left.
Used? 100 probably? Or 80? I mean, Lingo can definitely get this, yeah.
Let's see
Lingo, Shadowcrancer, people like that. Come on. Need a good start.
What did you play? I'm already in Division 1, so I'm just waiting. Plenty of players to root for, guys. And it's cool, you can probably, like, if you're watching and you want to see the hunt, you can just browse Trackmania Twitch, and there's so many perspectives. Is there a prize for winning the cup or for beating the off-time? $180 to whoever wins this cup of the day, and a total of $800 to the 3 first players to get my author time. First place gets 440, second 250, third 125. So there's prizes in both places. Oh? Careful now, careful now.
We just need to survive this.
Yeah, survive.
I think that's good enough.
Please. He has 1 minute left. Pug also in Division 1. Nice. 14th. And people are saying we hit 4,000 players. That's crazy.
Alright, just following GPS lines seems to have
nice. Oh, nice. Go, go, go.
We're 1.2 seconds off IT. Yeah.
Alright, guys. Qualifier is over. Did Sammy survive as well? Oh. Wait, Sammy needs to approve.
Yeah. Nah, I can't even finish a run, so I don't think I'm gonna take part in this cup, I mean.
Go for the hunt, Sammy.
Remove that out of the title.
Go for the hunt, Sammy. You got
like
this.
Division 20 or something.
Go for the hunt. You got an advantage now.
So now I'm interested in the world record.
No worries, guys. No worries. Sometimes I don't understand maps in the, like, I got Div 2 yesterday. It's hard. Two people beat me in the quali. That was, I believe, let's see. It still hasn't updated for me, but it was Lingo and one more player, probably Josh, if I had to guess. Let's maybe compare their runs before the knockouts start. And what was the player count? Anyone have a final player count? Because that would be super interesting to know. Oh, Granati beat me too. Okay, nice. 3 billion? Bro, nothing's updated. Nothing's updated. It's only my record. And even my first one. 4,004 players? Okay, sick. Sick, sick, sick. Muddy said the scenery is lacking. I don't know what people want. This is maybe not the most modern scenery because they built it 4,500 years ago. Like, what? It's 4,000-year-old scenery. I'd say it's pretty good. It's not some futuristic city. 4,000 years ago in the desert. I'd say it's pretty good. Unable to switch. Yeah, I'll spectate. So here's the final list. Lars got in, Josh, Shadowcrancer, Taps, Captain Salmon, Birdie, Hobbit, also Amazing Hunter, Scrappy, Amazing Hunter, Elcon, huge favorite, Husky Boy, player I haven't seen that much in Division 1. Solivaguns is here as well. Okay, exciting, exciting, exciting. Giuliano, purple. So I'm gonna DNF, guys. And then we'll watch. We'll watch. But let's do a prediction. Will someone drive a 44-second time in knockouts? Actually, will someone... Let's see. Let's say 45-2 in knockouts. Because, yeah. Let's start there and work our way down. If I'm not playing, we can predict on the times. Start on a 45-2. It's a pretty achievable time, but you need to drive clean. And you see the multitude of lines. Look, everyone is all over the track, guys. You can go for an inside line, you can go for a wide line. It's all up to you what you prefer. You can reduce airtime, go for inside line here, go wider for the speed slide like Wizzy. Woo! Over the wall. Whoops. And currently it's AR down in the lead in the no KO. But Marancha and Prime are the top two players. Love how open it is. The Egyptians knew to use wide open spaces. I got number 2000. I am literally mid. Well, someone has to be mid. Can only go up from there. Can you skip the loop? You can try, but in my experience, it was slower. Also, Krabby, thank you. This is the first knockout round. 23 rounds to be played. The slowest 4 players go out each round. The last person standing wins $180, and I just DNF'd. And so did Arpa and Pua. Question mark? There is rumors that there's a shortcut. And ARPA does track of the day shortcuts a lot. But this happened in Midori 1 as well. I'm not too concerned. We will see. Purple with a huge lead, but went so wide in the ending. He gets beaten. 45-337 winning time. We have to inspect this, guys. We have to inspect a bit here. We have to inspect the Trickmania category. Arpa left to try the shortcut, so I get that, but is it gonna work? Or is he just retiring a chance at the cup for a wild idea? Imagine it cut instantly? That would be wild. That would actually be pretty wild. But I think, like, if you even suspect that there's a shortcut, then you are right in trying to leave to get it first, because, I mean, the price is huge. 45-19 at the slowest. Yeah, exactly. Also, some mistakes here. Scrappy with a small mistake. 1 second behind. And because this is such an open map, it's hard to see crashes, but maybe on this wall ride is where people might lose a lot of speed. Such as Lars, who he is catching up to, but he needs one more. And are people going to crash the ending? Wow, this is one of the least crash heavy couple of days I've ever seen. Only one more person out, and that was Pug. Yeah, this is, people are driving clean. Okay. Now I'm very curious. I'm like nervous curious. Because like, how could there be a shortcut? I don't think so. Does ARPA stream on Twitch, guys? Or Pua? ARPA or Pua, do they stream? Because they would have to claim the prizes. Did 58 looking very fun? I mean, guys, feel free to record some rounds if you find anything fun happening in your division. I'd love to take a look later. Alcon again near the last players here. But now catching up to the field. Hugely confusing with the name tags. Into the wall ride. I mean, he is so fast. He passes literally everyone with this speed. My god. Granati 45.3. I think 45.2 and lower is a very hard time, actually. They do not stream, okay. It would be crazy if their path to victory is downloading OBS, creating a Twitch stream, going live for like 2 seconds and doing the cut. How long did you hunt the author time? 15 hours. Yeah, you typically don't play your own map in a couple of days. It's bad etiquette. Because I have a massive advantage. Like, I could drive... Sorry, I could drive 44 almost every round here. Is the booster after checkpoint helpful or no? It's meant for respawning. Yannick's going wide from the speed slide. This is dangerous because you jump so far here. Oh, and Tutoru missed the checkpoint, I think. He did miss the checkpoint, but he's still fine. How is he still fine? Are there 4 people that AFK'd or... Is he fine? I think he... Wait, I am very confused. What just happened? Are the servers actually bugging? Because no times were registered here. No way. Okay, we're back. How insane on that? The one day I publish a map, the servers are laggier than ever before. Solely found the cut, GG. DNF means you found a shortcut, guys. DNF equals shortcut. Scrappy in the red. Oh, Scrappy in quite a lot of trouble here. Better speed's like Grenadi in trouble now. Very low speed for Grenadi in the red as far as I can tell, but... Oh, this is wide from Scrappy. Oh, is he fine? Oh, he is, just barely. Wow. If the first person who does it beats it with cut, will he win? Yes. As long as you follow the requirements, you have to stream attempts to claim prizes. You are fine to do whatever you want. 45-0? Oh, C-Fill. Doubters, rip. Okay, now the prediction goes for a 44-second time. 44-second time. Can anyone drive 44 in the knockouts? Do they get faster over time or do they get more safe? 45-0 is already very quick in a knockout round. Ooh, Marius in last. Gets that good though. Passes Orchid, passes Oscar and Josh. Josh with a big mistake. Oh, Josh probably not going to come back from this with low speed. Lingo with the mistake as well. Hoppala. Why streaming attempts necessary to win? So we have proof of progress. Proof of close attempts. Proof of them actually playing. There have been instances in the past where people have used macros and stuff, so if you can repeatedly prove progress, that means you aren't cheating. Is the pyramid just pure tarmac? Yes. A wide line here from Wosile. He gets around. Who did I think would win? Oh yeah, I haven't. Oh, someone flipped by the way. That is a big rip. I did think this is a Shadow Cancer map. When I set the author time, I thought, bro, if there's one person who's gonna smoke me on this map, it's probably Shadow Cancer. SHCR is his username. So, watch out for him. Alcon found the shortcut. Alcon DNF. Alcon found the shortcut. Every map's a Shadow Cancer map? I guess you're right. What was the time here? 0.3? It might actually be Granati. Granati's had a lot of good rounds, guys. We're halfway in the field. Techie also hunting a cut. Is he live right now? He's not live? Disappointing. He just went live. Oh, he didn't appear on my Trackmania overview. Okay, now I'm curious. We might get an actual insight into what the shortcut idea is. The cut is nuts. I mean, if it's a shortcut and it actually works, this could fall within an hour. Let's take a look. While this round concludes.
This is so weird.
Wait, what? I'm hearing so many noises. Oh, hearing noises from here. I think mime's normally. Wait.
So it's I guess time to test.
Time to test, okay?
Time to test and see what happens. So let's just practice. Let's have some bad ones in the meantime. Maybe soup and then go.
Uh-huh.
I'm just testing, don't mind me.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to see if there's a way to keep a lot of speed with this whole section.
Interesting.
There is definitely potential.
That is a nice idea.
Releases in here and
that is a really nice idea. Yo, okay, it's not even a bait. They're actually trying to cut.
Like you can't really judge on it. Is it gonna be fast or not?
Whoa. Okay.
I want another one. Sven was my brother to know.
Is it gonna be quicker though?
Yeah, another problem is the cup is blind. Can't you just predict how to jump
If you can get some type of hover boost on it, maybe. We are gonna have a battle, I think, guys, between shortcut and regular way. Because like you see here, he is gaining, but it's still 0.6 to go.
Surely I can find like a half a second.
Oh my, okay, well let's get back to the couple today. But I'll keep this on the side and we'll see who gets there first, guys. This could be a sick battle now with that find. I'll be very honest with you, I did not think of that. I did not think of that, but I like that it's close. I like that it's very close with regular pace. Elcon surely. Let's see. That is actually sick. That is, yeah, that could be, you know. I'm open to all ideas. If you beat it that way, you beat it. You explore the pyramids in whichever fastest way is. In whichever way is fastest. No way you did not think of that? I very truthfully didn't. But I like it. I like the idea. Ooh, nice line from Scrappy here. Get some air. Not as much as in the shortcut, but definitely some air. We are going to set up a server, by the way, if people want to hunt on a server after this. Imagine having clout to get any map in the couple and you submit this garbage. What I'm hearing is you don't like pyramids. But we in this community do. Come back tomorrow. Damn. External ramp theory chatter. There are so many better shapes, people say, as if this is not the ultimate shape. Oh, someone clipped the sculpture instant DNF for Nico trying to find the shortcut. And still no 44. C full out, one of the fastest players, and purple. Did Lingo DNF? Lingo got a 44. Yeah, Lingo is not in the cup, so yeah. He either DNF'd or crashed. But I'm curious if he's trying the shortcut. Like, it's 44 of someone in the knockouts. So let's see. He's hunting for the author time. I have his stream open on the side. While we're watching here, Vosal Eichwolfen last. On the split, Shadowcrancer now with a mistake. Trying something wild. DNFs, he's going for the hunt too. AR down 45-47 now. Are you gonna show PB afterwards? After someone beats the author time, yeah. Or after the prizes are claimed. Lingo does not cut. Okay. I do feel it's gonna be hard to get all the way with it, but again, like you take players that are good at like bobsleigh, players that are good at reactors, players that are good at speed slides. If you have someone who has a mix of all those skill sets, Alcon, it could very well be enough. Could very well be enough with the shortcut. Whoop. Uh-oh. Had to release a lot. Where are the others? Not fully catching up to Granati. Knitcha in some trouble. AR down as well. Not the fastest man in town by the looks of it. Gets airtime too. And down out. Why couldn't your auto time have been 1,000 faster? I tried. I tried. Pua with the 4484. Ooh, okay. I have to take a look. I have to take a look after. Is Pua streaming? Because that will be a requirement. No. Okay, so he might just want to be the first to do it. Scrabby zooming. Okay. Not speed sliding the start, just full inside line. Like some of the others did. Speed slide. And now getting a lot here. So he looks like he's behind, but might come back down the hill. As for the battle for survival, Johnny is holding the orange spot. Eichwolf in the red. With Chroma, they're going to be out. By the looks of it. What is the world record? Right now, 4487. With a shortcut idea. 4482 actually now by Nace. Also with a shortcut, I'm pretty sure. I can show you real quick the current leaderboard. This would be the fastest way to learn the map if you can just reactor fly. 0.4 away. Probably gonna happen with the shortcut. We'll see. We'll see. It's a mad dash to get there first. Now the last two-player knockout round. Granati had less speed. Someone full face planted though. That was Giuliano. More like Giuliono. Inside line by Donnie. But not fast. Or, well, fast enough actually because he still had a safe spot. So he's gonna stay in. USA top 8. I will say this, guys. I will say this. If all 3 author medals are done with the shortcut, if the first 3 people do it with the shortcut, we're doubling down. If 3 people get it with the shortcut, we're doing 3 medals for the first 3 in normal way. If it's possible. 3 more medals and the same prices for shortcut. For normal way. If it happens. If it's a mix, I'm not going to double it. If it's all 3. So that people who like the normal map too can play it the normal way. But we will see. Johnny now in last, but maybe a better setup for the no airtime because Granati got a lot of airtime. That's Granati Airlines. Flying Grenadier, call him flight attendant. Is he going to save this? 0.2 to gain against Johnny. Pretty good no airtime. Good speed slide. The snipe is almost within reach, but not quite. Cloud 0.7. I am so eager to check this out. I do want to see who wins the cup though, because keep in mind, there is going to be a prize for the winner here too. Oh, someone clipped the start. Wosa clipping the bob. Got slayed. It's gonna fall today. I mean, that I think would happen with normal way too. If people do normal way. The author time is still quite improvable. Seen the shortcut? Yeah, I've seen people try it. It's really fascinating. Alcon 44.7. Okay, okay, okay. 44.72. People are getting closer. We got 5 more rounds. I hope we get to see some of the hunt before it just gets swept off with the shortcut. Let's see, went out clipping the Bobby. I gotta be careful with that entry. Also, 0.2 by Scrappy. Scrappy might very well win this. Scrappy might very well win this. Top 5. Wizzy, Knitsche, Johnny Fast, who I haven't seen that much in Couple of Days before. And Scroll and Scrappy. Is it gonna be an American celebration? Or is it gonna be Wizzy with the British Museum taking everything, even the money, even the prize pool? What's gonna happen? Alcon 44.7 without the cut? Oh, that is very nice. That is a very nice time. $45.20 by Scrappy now. Very consistent. Johnny out, unfortunate. America in 5th. Oh, he did it with the cut. Okay. Josh has opened stream. Oh, this is a rush. Okay. This is a rush now. Top 4. Top 4, top 4. Who gets the best bobsleigh? Looks like it's Knitsche. The speed. Scrappy up there too. Oh, Scrappy with a bit of a slide though. Very high up here. Now it's interesting to see does not speed slide here. The others look like they're faster, but they have a harder turn to control. And Scrappy gets this one very well. Purple is 100th away. He got a 43. Okay, then it's gonna happen. Then it is gonna be shortcut. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are probably gonna have to extend the prize pool, and we will, to both shortcut and normal way records. So the first 3 with shortcut and the first 3 with normal way. This was actually unpredicted by me. I didn't see the shortcut, but I will honor it. I will honor the challenge. There's gonna be a mad rush for the shortcut, and I think a little bit of a longer grind for the normal way. 3 medals each way. What's the shortcut? You'll see it in a second. We'll watch the top 3 first. Insane start by Scrappy. He's gonna gain like a 10th. Look at the speed. Look at the speed he has on the others. Kebby 0.45. And we can just sit there and refresh the leaderboard over and over. Also now, looks like it's going to be Scrappy versus Wizzy unless Knitsche gets a perfect ending somehow. But Wizzy's on the inside line. He is going to gain a lot actually towards the finish, it looks like. And we have our final, guys. Wish him good luck. $180 to the winner. One last look at the pyramid in Couple of Days. It's been a pleasure. We had 4,000 players. These are your top 2. Scrappy with clearly the best start once again. Kevy just started streaming. Yeah, he was very close. And Hobbit got it. Nice. Hobby with the first. Was it on stream though? Anyway. The final speed slides of the map are coming up. Wizzy trailing by just a little bit. Hobbit not streaming, then he has to boot up. Wissy, better line. Catching up, overtaking Scrappy towards the last loop. Who gets the best downhill? It looks like Scrappy might have more speed. This is very close. But it is going to be Wissy. Oh my. Sniping it away. GG to Wizzy. GG Wizzy. Okay, guys, we have no time to waste. We got to take a look at this right now. People are already about to beat it with an insane strat. Hobbit has beaten it, but there is a requirement in the rules. You have to stream your attempts, and he did not stream this one. But others here are also very close. And now you get to see the shortcut idea. It is actually extremely clever what they do, where you will see it around this turn here. They go up with the reactor, but then instead of reducing airtime, they increase airtime, jumping through the checkpoint and landing on the eastern side of the pyramid. And with this line, going smoothly into the wall for speed. And a small speed slide to follow. They are just quick enough for author time. And I think people are saying now that Lingo's gotten it. Lingo has gotten it with the shortcut as well. So Lingo, I think, is the first official winner, because he got it on stream. So GG to Lingo. This is already pure chaos. But that is a sick map. I think people can do quite fast times here. Spent 15 hours to lose to a shortcut in 30 minutes. Oh, we are not losing. Oh, what a landing. We are all winning with this. This is amazing content. Guys, the point of the challenge is not to flex. That is insane, though. This is a beautiful run. It's to reward players who do amazing accomplishments like this. And this is just as beautiful as a normal run is going to look like. That is nice. So, we have a winner. We have one winner claimed. There are 5 spots left. Shortcut and normal way. Now, what I want to do is open a hunting room in my club. So if you want to play in the club, you can. If not, you can just hunt it on your own. That's cool too. But we'll check in with the streamers that get close and everything. And if you're watching other streamers, tell them there's going to be 3 medals for normal way, 3 for shortcut. So that they're not discouraged from trying the normal way as well. That is sick. So Lingo gets number 1. Can the same player win twice? I think not. I think you get the author medal only once. So if you won a shortcut, you can't win with normal way. Let's get this. You can only get 1 author medal on the map. Let me also remove this. How do I remove maps again? I forgot. Wait. Active. 1 second. Okay, I can just skip. Lingo wants to go for normal way? Okay, I mean... Do we let him? We could let him. We could let him. It's like he's claiming 2 medals, though. You only get 1 author medal per map in Trackmania. You don't get a million. I think you should separate the pools. I mean, you can hunt it if you want, but I don't think it's prizes. I think it's only prizes for getting it 1 time. Also, let me quickly advanced options. Manage server, vote to play next track, yes. Everyone on the server press F1. Alright, Twitch TV Trackmania. We gotta check out where people are at now. So far, it's only Lingo and Hobbit. Hobbit not streaming. Unfortunate. I think we'll check maybe Elcon. We'll check Elcon. He's getting better starts than his ghost. He is very close. Not everyone's a streamer, no, but booting up no cam, no gameplay, or just gameplay is already good enough. Oh, he has 0.2 leads on a run that was just a little too slow. This might be it. Guys, this might be Elcon clocking in. We might have just 400 faster. Airtime. Close for Elcon. Only first. Rules are rules. Streaming required. That was a very good run though. Techie's also trying this, of course. Lars is trying it. Is anyone going for normal? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, Alcon is getting great starts. Oi, missing the bobsled though. Scrappy going for normal. Okay. Alcon said in chat he's going for normal. He said he might, right? What does first normal we get? Same prices. So we're just doubling the price pool. So if you get it with shortcut or you get it with normal way, it will be the same price. I think it's... guys, I'll be very honest. I think everyone who's hunting right now will go for shortcut. Until the shortcut spots are claimed. Because this is like... There's more randomness to this, I think. And then I think we're going to see a more methodical grind normal way. I'm not even sure who has the best normal way time right now. But I'm seeing a lot of people in like... It might be people with around 44.9 now that have the normal way. So we'll see. We'll see. If you guys are confused, I can pull up the pricing sheet again. Put winners on your stream instead of the green timer. I can put them up, yeah. Okay. This is what people are playing for. Let's first see this, the Senpai Elcon, because this looks good. He's getting a lot of speed, but... Oh, he's going normal way. Yeah, he's actually going normal way now. Okay, never mind. This. This is the prices. First place, whether it's shortcut or normal way, gets 444. That was claimed by none other than Lingo. Second and third still for grab to shortcut, and all three in normal way, plus real life alpha male. So you can win both places. You can decide what you're best at. Let's check out Lars maybe for a bit. Let me also listen in here.
It's easy GG. Surely I can, especially without the ghost.
But this is fun. People are rushing, guys. Like this could happen any moment now.
You know what real plugin abusers? You know what real plugin abusers would do? They would do offset ghost.
People are.
Yep, I'm still
gonna have this very quickly.
Out, but hey,
that is a thing.
Cheating in my opinion. I don't know. Yeah, I see Jake always play it.
You obviously might not.
Sammy's going for Norway. Okay, nice.
Helpful. Like super helpful.
I mean, with this card, it's
Shorty, you're not want to talk, yeah?
But you hear the stress, right? You hear the intensity in people's voice.
I am. I actually am.
No. These medals are sick. Seafull got it. Is he streaming though?
I don't think
even though I'm not bad at you.
Because this is a requirement that I will be.
Oh my god, he's shaking. He's got it
strict about.
At big fast ATM.
Zack! Zack! Oh man, but not first.
Grenadi got it? Grenadi might be the second streamer.
Should be second.
Yeah, I think Grenadi's second.
Siffer is not streaming, doesn't matter.
How do you know though? Maybe he is.
Yeah, Grenadi got it. Okay, Grenadi in second place.
Like if he says now, oh, it doesn't count, I'm gonna be...
Let's take a look.
Records that aren't streamed will not be eligible for prizes. He said it here.
GG. Second place.
Zach.
I'm pretty sure.
Alright, we got it though. Oh, holy shit, holy shit. Let's watch that again. That was hard though, like you still needed a really good run.
Let's see what he has to say.
Ah, but of course, like again getting second, scheiße.
Wait, did mine
44-40.
Mine? No, doesn't look like it.
No,
It's actually sad for Hobbit, Hobbit also missed it by so much.
never mind, I'm
Oh, I
blind.
got it by 19,000, so that was close.
I lost 5 seconds because of you, really mad.
Oh, cheapens. Okay, nice.
That's the speed slide up the hill as well.
Nice. Can second place also get prize money?
Nice.
And then zoop.
But okay, honestly...
Oh, they get money, bro.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I thought it's
I'm
only
pretty
first.
sure.
250.
And then smooth.
Hand normal way.
Back. Even go up.
Alright, GG's.
Oh wait.
Kebby got it as well, and Kebby went live, right?
So, hello? I didn't even know, I only saw the first with the 444.2.
My name is Nyquil, I took a screenshot! Hello!
Okay, good cup of the day, guys. That was a good 1 hour of Trackmania.
No, Kebby got a 44-43. Kebby missed it by 9,000. Guys,
That's
how
half of
close?
what I got for,
1 minute ago, he missed it by 9,000.
Pain.
Congratulations.
Okay, yeah, nice. Well, then I can go grocery shopping now. Good luck, guys. Gonna head out. Bye-bye.
Insane.
Bye-bye.
So he is the closest.
Oh, alright, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, who won cup of the day?
It was Mr. Wizzy. Let's take a look at. I want to see. I'll come again, and I want to see Kebby if I can find him. But this will be over in like 5 minutes. All the shortcut prices will be claimed, and then it's about who gets normal way. So we're gonna pull up Josh as well. Who's a really good speed slide player. I actually think Elcon might be the one to get it. What about Seafill not streaming, which is a requirement? So both Seafill and Hobbit did beat the author time, but they don't get the prizes for it because they have to stream attempts. And it's so we can verify that they're legit. Like, they are legit players. Hobbit is just a beast and doesn't stream. Same with Seafill, but that is the requirement I put up. Puma got it, Cackney got it. Do they stream though? Because that's again the thing. I don't think they stream their attempts.
All friends coexist. Love nowadays.
So we'll just have to see.
I don't feel I lost in my dream.
Just have to see. Yeah, I'm seeing them on leaderboard. I don't know if they stream. Let's check. I think neither of them stream attempts. Andy's also close. I think it's still open. I'm listening to Josh. Josh might be the only one doing normal A, yeah. Tumbleweed, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's see normal A pace here from Josh. 1248, very good player. He has a 44.5 normal way? No. Whoa, Kebby world record? Okay, then Kebby should be our third. Kebby should be our third if... Because people said he went live earlier, right? Although I'm not seeing him in Trackmania category. I'm not seeing Kebby in here. But he should be. He is live? Is it just Twitch TV Kebby, right? So Kebby probably just claimed third. Oh, okay, let's go, guys. The shortcut prices are claimed. I'll tweet this as well so people know. First... First 3 medals already claimed by... Let me tweet this now. It was first Lingo, and then it was Granati, and then Kebby. 3, but since it got shortcut, I'm doing same price pool and medal, and 3 medals for first 3 normally. Also, what is this? Kebby is exploring. Okay, he decides to go down the descending passageway. Go, go, go. Okay, it's tweeted. So yeah, I wanted to check Josh's ghost now. But hello? Was the shortcut intended? I wish I could say it was, but it's not. It was unintended. Josh's 0.5 is with cut? Okay. Because that was crazy fast to learn the map. Like, that was quite ridiculous to learn the map to 0.5 already. I hope players like Shadowcrancer, like Josh, maybe Scrappy as well. Was Scrappy going for it normally, or did he jump out? Oh, listen to this. Secret to finish in the King's Chamber. Did you add that previous winners can't claim no shortcut prizes? I mean, I think I've said it out loud. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. But I think they know already. Scrappy wants to beat it with cut, not participating for no cut. That's understandable. I am very curious how people are gonna figure this out. Well, Sal, you got it just too late. Yeah, some people are clocking in now. Losal, a minute ago, 44-41, unlucky. Still open, no cut, but it's hard. Aiden Lova, thank you for the 10 months. What is Kebby gets first normally? I mean, if he insists on hunting it normal. Like, I'm just curious about the energy, you know? If there's energy from other hunters, I think let them. But if everyone gives up and Elcon and Kepi want to hunt it, I think they can. For right now, I think there's energy. I think there's still energy. Normal way. We just gotta see. So how about this, guys? How about we ask all the top hunters to go on the server? Like, can people help me with this? Like, ask the top players to go onto the server I made. But it has only 100 player slots. It might not be enough. Because then we could spectate live on the server. Then we could spectate people as they do their attempts. I'm seeing Intux, we can spectate him. Because my idea for the stream, while people are hunting the record and while we wait for them to get their times, was that... Where is Intux on the leaderboard? Has he even finished? No. Is that we build a pyramid. This is a pyramid themed stream. I have a pyramid with me. I brought it to the stream today, guys. It's a Lego set containing 2,000 pieces. And if we put them all together, it will be a pyramid. Now that might sound like a lot, but it is nothing compared to the 2.2 million blocks of limestone that the Egyptians used to build the Great Pyramid. So, if you guys want to indulge, we can spectate Trackmania, even set up a scene for this, and build a pyramid at the same time. I set up this scene. Wait. Let me pull it up. Okay, this should be correct. Yeah, I think so. I think it just looks a little bit weird now. But let me fix this for you guys. Also, let me also do a text so people know who won and everything. Okay. Text. Wait 1 second. It's gonna be a bit scuffed for the next 2 minutes. But wow, that was very unexpected. I did not expect that. Three was Cabby. And then we need... Where is centering? There. Bold. Wait a second. We're getting somewhere. Can you make it bigger? Yeah, sure, no problem. Okay. Let's put this here. Oh, why? Oh, wait, group? I'm an OBS champion, I've done this before. OBS master. And then we have to wait for normally. No one's close normally yet. No one's beaten it normally. Okay, full screen the game and let me get set up for the Lego building. Did I put 113? Okay. Bro, I actually failed at counting to 3. How did... I don't want to talk about it. 1 second. How did I fail at counting to 3? This is insane. Okay, so here's what I planned. You are gonna... One second. Use my drawer as a table. You guys can actually see what I'm building. Okay, that's maybe a little too close actually. Now that I see it. Or is it? Wait, so if I put the camera there and I sit here, what are we looking at? A little bit higher up. And then by proxy a little bit better cropped. 1 second. I thought I was gonna do this all earlier so that it would be easier now. But alas, everybody. Alas. Let's actually just move all this a little bit down. There. Okay. We got the box. Center frame looks beautiful. I will also, real quick, this and these, and let me. Okay, now I can actually and do this at the same time. That's perfect. This is crazy, guys. This is actually crazy. We have the setup, I think. Does this look good? I can put it closer. Put it closer. Okay. Oh, I think this is beautiful. Oh, wait. Okay. Green timer. I might need a green timer for building this. You're right. You're actually right. Oh, I need my keyboard. Wait. How does this look? Okay. Let's do this. And let's also get over here. Oh my, almost built. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna have like my desk full of things. I'll put my keyboard on the left. My little desk is gonna be crowded. Okay. I mean, this is gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick. Coco, Chloe, thank you. Ghoul, thank you as well. Hanoi, thank you. So now we just spectate and we can check who's doing the best. And I'm assuming these times are normal way. Maybe not all of them. I think Intex is going normally though. Let's spectate Intex for a bit. 6 hour build. So people online have said that this one takes 2 hours. I don't know if that's true or not. But that's what people online are saying. 2 hours for this pyramid. Shadow Crancer got it. Was it cut or not? Wait. Wait. Let's check this. He might have gotten it normal way. I'm not sure. No, 44.3 looks shortcut. It looks shortcut. That's nice. Yeah, this is probably shortcut. It is. I really hope Shadowcrancer will try normal way because I think he would excel at it. My arm looks long. I do have a long like wingspan. Yeah, this is shortcut. This is shortcut. Okay. Wait. Hang on. Also, is this real Lego building music? I'm feeling more like this. I feel this is more Lego building music. I think we'll watch Josh. I think Josh is literally the closest. What's my hotkey? This? Yes. Oh, but now... Okay, wait. Hang on. Copy. Paste. Yes. Guys, we need to reset. This is a bad run. There we go. Beautiful. It's time. We reset the green timer real quick. Boom. Let's begin with this. I have not built Legos since I was a kid. I have not. But I'm happy to build this pyramid on the Pyramidori day and perhaps share with you guys some interesting facts about the pyramids. My favorite shape. I watched a video yesterday and it was called the Disneyland like queue system. And in it there's a joke that everyone's favorite attraction is the triangle. And I believe it. Oh my god. Boys, there are so many pieces. I think it said on the package 1,800 pieces. And I'm not spotting any external ramp. Interesting. Interesting observation. Okay. Bro, they don't even give you like a small instruction book. They give you a novel with this. Okay. If the pyramids are cool, why aren't they called Pyra Peaks? As in like pyramid, Pyra Peak. So here's the thing. The Egyptians never called them pyramids. We don't know what the Egyptians called them. The Greeks called them pyramids. Pyramid is a Greek word. It was yoinked by like everyone else afterwards, but the Greeks started calling them pyramids. So that's not really anyone else's fault but the Greeks. Also, let's see what Josh is saying. Is he singing? Might be cozy. So, as a smart man I am, we're gonna start with number 1 and work our way up. It would be illogical if it's any other way. This is kind of fun though. Chat, when is the last time you built Legos? This is what we're gonna make. This beautiful pyramid.
No.
Mute Josh? He's just having the time of his life.
Why would anyone ever use a keyboard on a racing game? Crazy.
Sorry, what? Excuse me? Wait. This is not right. Excuse me? Wait, what? Sorry, guys. Sorry, wait. You need to see this.
Whatever, man.
On the box, it says the Great Pyramid of Giza, right? The Great Pyramid.
Like, I don't get how I get.
I opened this pamphlet with the building instructions. And on the first page, this is the wrong pyramid. This is the Pyramid of Khafre. It's the wrong pyramid. You can see it because it has the casing stones, and the great one doesn't. Bro, this is terrible. It's the wrong pyramid. The great one has like a flat top, but this one still has this intact because of earthquake. And it's too dangerous to climb. Like, you could literally die if you try to climb this thing. So it still has some of the original casing stones. And then the first page right after reads, the Great Pyramid of Giza is the defining pyramid. What, next to this picture of the wrong one? How did they not know? I mean, this is terrible. I'm sorry. Okay. Anyways, let's get to building. Sorry, I just had to. I got that. That upset me. It upset me actually. Let's get to mapping. Do you guys prefer it being full screen, or would you rather have like a? We could do full screen camera with a small gameplay on the side, or we could do big gameplay with like small camera. Full screen with small gameplay camera maybe is better. It might be better. How else are you actually gonna see the pyramid? Okay. This is wild. This feels wrong to do as a gameplay streamer, but let me pull it up so you guys can see it at the very least. Okay, so copy. And then here. Okay, so now we have green timer going on. Are you guys gonna see it in a second? Bro, he's just singing. It's kind of cozy. I hope he's okay with me listening in. Okay, copy. 1 second. This is the most awkward stream setup I've ever had. And then last thing was gameplay. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna copy this. And I'm gonna paste this into here. Okay. So obviously not how it's gonna look. We're gonna put this down here. Gonna put this over here. Guys, this is a really good layout for building pyramids.
Oh, nice.
Is this how the Egyptians did it? Boom. Boom. Top left. We gotta choose right now. I think it looks better bottom left. But maybe? Maybe? Maybe, maybe. Ah. Okay. Let's do a countdown. The pyramid building begins in 3, 2, 1. We are off to the races. Okay. So, back to this terrible pamphlet that had the wrong rules, guys. Or not the wrong rules, the wrong picture. They have pictures of the pyramid we're trying to build. They're showing the different parts, but we're just gonna get to page 1. Okay, yes, the first 4 bags are building the foundation. Do you know how much landscaping they did to build the pyramids, guys? Like, they did so much groundwork to get a really flat plateau. Like, the Giza plateau might have been, like, naturally a bit flat, but it is flat. Flatter than some will have you believe the earth is. Okay, so we're gonna throw all the ones that are marked with a big number to the floor. The div 2 bags. Good. Okay. 4 over there, 3 over there, and 2's over there. These are the ones. Move chat? Oh, sorry, chat. You get to be a part of this. Now, I will openly invite any and all pyramid questions. If you have a pyramid question during this, feel free to ask. I will be your pyramid friend. If you have something you're just dying to know about these fascinating monuments. So, next page. So out of this number 1 bag, I'm supposed to find a red piece. Ah, it's in this one. Okay, let's start here. I usually just get these with my teeth, but it works. Here goes nothing. Oh. Okay, let's not drop anything. Good. Good. Okay. So we put red and brown onto each other. This is very cursed. These 2 pieces, and we have made our first move right... Wait, this is the wrong one. What? Oh, it's these ones. Or? Yeah, it's these ones. These are also number 1s. Guys, you don't want to make a misplay in the opening. The problem with building an accurate pyramid, you know what it is? If you make a mistake early, you can't undo it. So there's this. This is my first move of the game. There's this massive, and it has to be this one. And I'm supposed to equate... I'm supposed to place it on the perfect center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm gonna zoom this in so you can see. I have to estimate how many dots on this piece so that it's accurate. Oh no, it's 2. You just connect them, right? You just connect them at the middle. Aha! Okay, good. Good. Now we're gonna place casing stones. So it goes 3 in with a big one. Or wait. Yes. This one. And this one. I should have like a more organized system. This. We're trying to beat 2 hours. 2 hours is the pace of the person that did a review on this. Yes, these should obviously align. I need to undo. That and this. This already looks wrong, guys. Oh, there's a 2. There's a 2 in the middle. They were sneaky. There's these ones, which are 4 long, but there's also 2 long ones. Somewhere. Not this one.
Hooray.
Yo, Hugo! Thank you! Guys, I believe I am skill issued. I am lacking the block that they're asking for. Oh, they're in here. Yes. Oh, they're actually smart. They separated them by like size. Oh my, okay, I'm gonna regret this. I'm just throwing everything out. Okay, so then it's this, leaving one for this, and I'm gonna do this on both sides. I'll show you guys after I put all these what we have. Can you imagine how hopeless the Egyptians must have felt, guys? If you were a slave 4,500 years ago, placing the very first stone on the pyramid. I mean, bro, you must have been like, who am I working for? Who is this idiot?
Hey Vid, the new map looks sick. What are we building?
What are we building? Can't you tell? I feel like you should be able to tell just based on this alone.
Triangle.
He got a 44.886. No, my beautiful pyramid. I'm building a pyramid. It's gonna take me a while. Okay, we have a start. Okay, this is a start. Let me also angle it down so you can see more. And zoom out a little bit. That's the start. Now, they want me to add scenery already. I think that's a bit of a misplay. I think scenery comes last. But since they insist, we're gonna do it. There's a red cap that they want there. And there's a red cap they want here. And then they want like a green and blue thing going on. Like this. Placing it on this very tip here. So now we have this small thing. Put that down. Don't ruin it. Anything I missed? Oh, I missed two big platforms. Two big platforms, which are gonna be right there. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's misaligned. There and here. It's a bit confusing with everything on my desk, I'm realizing, to watch this. But I will, it will be better the more blocks we get rid of, right? Why does this not fit? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Next page. So far, everything is correct. Right, so now they want me to add a square. They want me to add on both sides. And then they want me to build a bridge with these ones on both sides. And then they want me to continue here and continue here. These are the same size, right? Yes, okay, good. So far, all good. And then I need long bars. This one. These are all the same length, but there should be two different lengths. There should be two very small ones. Are these small ones? We got a sign, you can't really tell. Maybe you can, it says the Great Pyramid. Is my map really cup of the day? It is. Giuliano, thank you for the raid. You can download the instructions. Now I know what virtual would feel like if you saw my Termina gameplay. Am I bad at this? Are there experienced Legoers in chat that are cringing at this? Oh, the small ones are here, of course. The small bag. Okay, I have all the materials. So it goes small to long. Yes? Man. You know what I've heard, guys? I've heard a quote. It is, if you measure twice, then you cut once, alright? So far, I'm playing a flawless game. I haven't made any blunders. I'm just taking my time. There we go. And one on this side. That one and that one. That's two more blocks. Easy clap. And we go next page. Two big platforms. Boom. Line it up. Click it in. And boom. Click it in. Huge. I can't lift this anymore to show you, but we go next page, okay? 1 green. Oh no. Oh, this is where I'm gonna mess up, isn't it? Okay. Huge one. Small square. Small square. This one. 2 in. Leaving 3. Norwegian man actively trying to count. And this is on both sides, same distance. And then this one? Oh. I think this is correct. This is what they wanted. I think. Green. Lime green bridge. Bop. Oh, and then look at this. I kind of want to show you guys. You know what? I have 2 webcams. Can I do this in a smart way? Because I could maybe do this in a very smart way. Wait. Wait. Let me zoom this out a bit. And then, can I add one more? Because I still have my old webcam. Video capture. Create new. Oh, it doesn't detect, I don't think. No, I cannot. Okay. Okay. We'll just do it like this. It looks a bit messy, but trust. Trust, trust, trust. We have a base plateau, and we go next. 1 red. This one. With a brick. That one. Smack. And a long bar. Smack. This goes right after the long one. Did I build a mirror? Wait, what? Oh, like this? Yes, it works. And there's a gap, which there should be. And 2 of these? 2 of these. Where's the other? There. Long bar, boom. On the left side of the red. This is looking like nothing so far, guys, but... You know, you gotta start somewhere if you want to build a pyramid. This is my start. This. This is finished. That is not. And I have so many more bags. Next page. I think right now we're building the plateau that we can later add a pyramid to. So 1 more here. And they want 1 more long bridge there. Locking it in place. Do these things tend to fall apart, guys? Like, when I'm done with this, can I lift it up? Or do they tend to, like, not like that? Oh, this could be catastrophic. Why does this not align? Oh, wait. You should be able to lift it? Okay. I've already gone wrong. But I don't understand how. Wait, what? Oh, is this hooked onto one? Oh, it's hooked onto one too many. Okay, I see my mistake. No? No. It should be 4, and it is 4. And this... Oh, you know what it is?
Red pin in the center missing.
Yeah, you know what it is? Wait. Did people actually download the instructions to help me out with this? Because that's crazy. I think. I think people got so much pain from watching this. They downloaded the manual and are now actively looking. That is insane. Guys, I'm not a toddler, okay? This is an 18 plus puzzle and I can solve it. There. Boom.
Chat in despair. Please add the red pin.
The red pin? Ah! The spire. Boom. Okay. I need to build some bridges. And we get over it. There we go. But these instructions are actually really nice to follow though, guys. They're like very intuitive. Very nice, nice illustrations. But if this is the base plateau, the pyramid isn't gonna be that big. That should be that side. Now I need to do the same here. Which I've already done there, so then there's this one. It needs a square. So here. And then this one.
Wait, virtual is 18 plus?
I am sitting here building my Lego pyramid, yes. For work. Isn't that crazy, guys? I'm gonna call my mom later and she'll be like, oh, how was work today, honey? And I go, yeah, no, it was good, mom. I built Legos. And she goes, oh, I'm so proud of you. Okay, next page. 4 white walls. This one's easy. This one's very easy. Guys, do we have a prediction going? Prediction for sub 2. They want yellow pin here. That's EC. With the small end up. Small up. At the very edge. No, not even at the very edge. Watch out now. White.
I had Swedish mashed potatoes for dinner the other day, and I came to a realization.
Yeah?
Norwegian mashed potatoes is better in every way. There is no debate.
I think you're right. I haven't even had Swedish mashed potatoes, but I think you're right. But can I say though? Swedish meatballs. I feel like they're not that good either. This could sound like cope. But let me tell you, like Norway is a more expensive country, but what you pay for is quality. Also guys, how is Josh doing? Is he doing well? Is he getting closer? Has he gotten any good runs? Why am I building Legos? I'm building a pyramid. I am making a pyramid. We go next page. We're already done with this one. Or? No, we're not. They've gone ahead and added... What have they added?
Chat, the stream rules say nothing about backseating Lego building.
No, you can backseat me as much as you want. 4 water paths. Okay. So first they've added like this piece. And they put that on a yellow. Right there. And then they put the yellow and the blue overlapping like so. Yellow and blue. Swedish Legos. And then this one aligns with the gray there. Perfect. This one's actually like levitating, but we're gonna add support under it, it looks like. So I need to build 4 of these real quick.
Step 12 of 177. I think in 6 hours you can do it.
There's 170 pages of this? You're capping. Is the manual 170 pages? You know, there's a reason I procrastinated this. 170? Who builds
when
Legos if it's like...
Page, set aside the pieces listed in the top. Then you won't miss pieces like Mr. Red Pin.
When you start a new page, set aside the pieces. This is smart. But so far we haven't missed. Okay, we have, but it was a little bit of an oversight. So now I have the water bridges that are extending out. These are good. Now they want me to add more platforms, and this is the easiest part, I think. Sneak one under there. Pop it on. Boom. Sneak one, and this is this way now. Okay, let's first actually... Wait, why is there something... Something's happened here. Something has happened. Okay, this one should be there, obviously. There should actually be one more platform right there. And then we're left with 4, which we are. That's correct. Now, wild move. We leave an open space and we leave one like this, hooking onto these two, and then one behind it there. So now, that's good. And then one more this way. Okay. Guys, do you know what my worst subject in math in school was? It was geometry. Dude, I hated geometry. Any other haters in chat? I just felt it was so abstract a lot of the time. Like calculating the sides of shapes and shit, didn't like it at all. Multiplication and shit, I thought that was fun. But geometry was so hard. Maybe not if you're smart, but... I did not like it. I really did not like it. Okay, so there, and then one more little wall thing. Boom, done with this page. Next page. Right? I think so. It's beginning to take shape. So 5 to 6. Yeah, so they wall the entire enclosure. And this is actually fascinating. The pyramids themselves don't have enclosures. So this is a bit of an artistic imagination of what it might have looked like at that time. But interestingly, the Sphinx does. And the Sphinx enclosure is almost more important than the Sphinx itself for dating when it was built. Because the Sphinx, you know, this big like statue that's in front of the pyramids.
Viet bless.
What just happened? That didn't sound too good. Oh no, okay, wait. I mean, this is just bad RNG. This is bad RNG, okay. Bro, I got lucky though. Dude, this was almost disaster. My khaki picture fell down, and it nearly took with it the Peepo statue that I won in Streamer Awards. The 1 million Trackmania card that Darklink made for me. My Gathering first place trophy, like it was just all in the hit zone. That was insane. And now there's glass on the floor. Yeah, I gotta fix that later. Did the glass break? Yeah, I gotta get a new frame and fix that later. We keep going. Guys, the speedrun cannot stop. Oh my god. So the Sphinx, as I was saying, holy shit, dude. That was terrifying. Okay. I'm not gonna clean it up now. But that was insane. Whew. The Sphinx. One of the main ways they have tried to get the age of the Sphinx is by measuring the erosion on the walls. And some people have, from that, concluded that the Sphinx is tens of thousands of years old because there's a lot of erosion, like it's damaged by wind and water and sand. But another
Pharaoh curse has come to haunt you.
Yeah. Guys, we're gonna add the first hieroglyphs of the build. We are gonna add the first hieroglyphs of the build. You can't really see this, but this is a piece with hieroglyphs that might probably read the Great Pyramid of Giza. Bro, that was loud. So some people claim the Sphinx is thousands of years old, but they're very likely wrong, because back then, tens of thousands of years ago, where the pyramids are now built would actually be underwater. And so unless they had
the Great Pyramid of Joel,
unless they had aqua affinity helmets and chants, which were quite rare back then, I suspect they probably didn't build the Sphinx underwater. But who really knows? There should be a black platform somewhere. Bro, have I already lost pieces? Wait, when did they add these? There's 8 more? What? Wait, guys. I am missing. I am missing like 8 platforms. And they haven't fallen anywhere that I can tell. Wait. No? These are 4, 3, 2, but we're on 1, right? We're still on number 1. What? Where did these pieces come from? The black platforms in the middle are really off. Yeah, these are the ones that are missing. Like, I'm missing 8 of them. I am missing 8 total pieces. And I don't know where. Have I gotten you? Compare the picture. Look. Let me try to show you. Wait. Let me turn this around. Okay? You see this right here, right? There's supposed to be platforms all over this open area. And they've placed them right there. Wait. Right. Tilting. Right there. But I don't have these pieces. Look at the middle. Yeah, I'm missing pieces. All I need are 2 long bridges. Like, it says I need 8 platforms. Because the step, like, I skipped the step. Which you shouldn't do. But they have 8 platforms and I don't have them. Like, so far it's correct. And then what did they do here? I genuinely believe I missed pieces. How else?
The missing piece is in the middle of your build.
No. Oh, okay. I got carried away. Sorry guys, sorry. I got carried away. I think we are not missing pieces after all. Okay. All right. Oops. Okay, all right. The show goes on. There! We have a base. Okay, sorry. Dude, I got so confused. Okay. So these are made for 18-year-olds. I just want you guys to know. You have to be very smart to build these. Moving on. I got very flustered. One cyan piece and one white piece. The cyan piece is this, and the white piece is this. You connect them how? You connect them like so. Wait, what? Guys, I truly apologize.
Called geometry abstract. It's literally the study of the most real things in our existence.
So wrong.
10 years later, he's stuck on bag 1 of a Lego build.
It's
I have
so
never seen
wrong.
someone so bad at building really needs to backseat this build more kek.
Bro, Legos suck, alright? They got the wrong pyramid. Dude, they sold this product with the wrong picture of a pyramid. Who's the idiot? Alright, I'm an idiot maybe, but how can you get... It's 3 pyramids. It's a 1 in 3 chance, even if you randomly guess, and they still got it wrong. They had a wrong picture of the pyramid. We are building a pyramid. Even if it doesn't look like one, trust. Maybe Buckley can make a cool time-lapse of this. This. Bro. Not again. Oh, it only says 1. Okay, thank God. Wait. I already made another mistake. There? Okay. And they have another one here. Okay, alright, good. There.
This pyramid will end up being a box, I swear.
It's, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. This set is a little bit of a scam for one reason that you'll soon see. And this, by the way, is an insane move by LEGO. I don't know who got the idea to sell this in the way it's sold, but it's pretty wild. So excuse me, 1, 2, this one, this, and a red wall. Yes. And the red wall extends all the way. Red wall all the way. Red block. Symmetrical. Yellow pipes.
Congrats on 4,004 players.
It was hype, right? Even if the map got shortcut, guys, still a hype event. Do you guys think the shortcut made the map more hype or less hype? Like, I am still very interested to see who wins without shortcut. But it's also like, whoa, that happened very quickly. It was just like, dude, that's insane that people found that so quickly. And then people started DNFing to go do it. I thought that was crazy too. I hate to inform you guys that I'm missing an...
What's the it on the Lego pyramid?
What's what? The AT? At 2 hours, they say, is a really good time. 2-hour build for 1,800 pieces. Which, at that point, you're placing way more than I am per second right now. We've had bad pace so far. 2, so it's a square on this block. Yes, and then a gray one next to it. There. And then the same on the other side. Yeah, so square plus this. And then the silver one there. Guys, we're almost done with the first bag. And then they added walls. Right there. Yes? Okay. Okay. Speed. Bro is done with the floor and he's 1/4 in. But you know how with pyramids, the bottom floors are the ones that have the most blocks. Like when building the pyramid, there's the most mass on the bottom floor. That's the ingenuity behind the shape. Okay. Yeah, so this is gonna be... Wait, what on earth did they do? 3, they added 2, okay. They added 1 here. This one. And then they added a square. Also, someone please keep me updated on normal way records and stuff. I am curious to see who wins. That. Yeah, this is correct. The green ones are quite hard to spot which one it is. Square here. And then a long bar. And then the 2. Fence number 2? No? A 6 fence. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Whatever the hell this is goes there. That. Okay, this one. And yellow. With every TTS, I'm just scared of getting roasted now. I have been cooked by you guys, chat. Utterly cooked for my Lego capabilities. But it was just the prime. Thank you for the prime. Okay, same on the other side, right? Or? Not even. They do not like symmetry. There. Yeah, okay, they're leaving one space. This. Has to be the one. There. And then a square here. And this. 4 wall. Square. This one. And I'm missing a yellow. Yes, I am. Right there. What are these for? They put stuff in bag 1 that we didn't use. It's time for bag 2. Bag 1 split. Okay. Guys, it's time for bag number 2. Extras. Okay, okay. Bag 1 in 37 minutes. It's supposed to take, I think, 20 minutes.
I started the same thing 10 minutes back and I already surpassed you.
You're building at the same time? Guys, there's a speed. Oh no, I should not have mixed these. Oh, this was terrible. Oh, this was a terrible decision. Okay. Shit, okay, alright. We're going in. Small blue 4. These ones. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Green, small, it's 7. Are they green? That's this one. 2, 3. But yeah, guys, I was gonna say, the big scam with this set is that you build half a pyramid. I'm not kidding. You build half a pyramid. If you buy this Lego set and you think you're getting a full pyramid...
on step 21.
What? Oh, he's actually right. Oh no. He wasn't even wrong. I did miss 2 blocks. Alright, there you go. Wait. Wait, it's here. Okay. Okay. Alright, back to step 23 we go. I have 4 brown ones. I need one more. And then 7. What color even is that? It has to be these ones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, put everything here. Now we have all the materials. This is what people suggested. So, we are just gonna build down there in the corner. These feel like very unnecessary steps though. Like I haven't even gotten to start on the pyramid. I'm building scenery. Scenery that won't fit, by the way. So it goes blue. And then it goes green. And then blue. And then green. There. Brown. And this one. And this is way faster. These are some experienced Lego builders. Do you guys think there's competition in this? There probably are. Are there Lego building competitions? Because I'm getting roasted so hard, I want to become a pro now. I actually wouldn't mind becoming a pro at this. Yes? That's kind of hype. Lego esport. Okay, 2 greens. It's been on Norwegian television? What? Who watches TV though? I haven't seen it. That one? I wonder if there's strats. Also, inspecting like that each one of these pieces is right might be a nightmare in comp. In comp Lego. There's no way I went wrong. I didn't. But I have... supposed to have one more brown apparently. 3, 4, 5. And I have 4 blue. Okay, so I counted wrong. Surprised. Non-surprised. 5 cyan again. 3, 4, and 5. 2 green. Which probably are the only 2 green. These look like pyramid blocks, by the way. 2 blues. Also, guys, I'm gonna have to take a look at a run from Josh here in a second. He has blue splits. Oh, 0.2 checkpoint. Like, you guys might not look too much at his screen, but this is getting fast. I haven't seen what his fastest run is yet, but that is very fast checkpoint. One green. And 3 green squares? No, 2s. Are they these? Oh, they're these. Okay. I think the strat here is to have like different bowls with each of the side pieces. Or different, like... I mean, different... what do you call it? Piles. Okay, 3 of this, and then I think we're ready to build. Page 24. There's no way there's 170 pages. I will freak out. Who knew it was so hard to build a pyramid? I have newfound respect for the Egyptians. Okay, they leave a space open here. This is looking very pretty though. I'm gonna do a zoom in after the step and you guys can see how far along we've gotten. This. I need 4 of these. Okay, so there. Oh, and on the left side there's a green. A blue. Two cyans.
Your pyramid will have an external ramp toe.
It will not. It will have an exposed internal ramp. That's the one thing I can really appreciate about this Lego set, is that it actually shows internal ramps. Okay, so we built that. That's a brown. And then there's gonna be a couple of small greens. There. And then big green. Small. Blue. How many pieces does the insane Star Wars one have? Like the one that everyone hypes up as the god Lego build.
You see those two holes on the back of the pyramid virtual? It is made to connect it to another pyramid. So we can have two Lego streams and try a speed run next time. And then we can have both ways of showing the pyramid, both with limestone and without.
I might buy the set twice.
I found the manual and posted in chat. We are all following along now.
Oh, it's here. Okay. Maybe I'll buy it again and we'll do a speedrun. 80 has 6,000. 10,000. Yeah, so this one is a relatively small build compared to that. What is this? Okay, there we go. So, just so everyone can see. God, I hope I don't mess this up. This is progress so far. This might not look like much, but this is the direction the pyramid will be in. And if you look at the manual, it's pretty much bang on. Now, how this is going to turn into a pyramid, I don't know, but we're following the tour guide. I'm gonna keep it a bit full screened. Let me get the manual. Put the towel down. Okay, so right. Let's see the next page. Page 25. One of like the weird looking ones. Oh, there's so many small pieces. This one. 4 brown squares. 3, 4. Oh, so if you guys want to watch another player than Josh, if someone is closer, we can check them out too. 3, 4. Where's the 5th? That's all those ones. Now 1 blue. 2 of those. Josh insane. Enough for me? Yeah. Okay. So they want to place this first, I think, and that's there. And what else? Wood next to the green? There.
Got me some.
Gubenschmerz, thank you. This manual is very hard to read when it's not flat. I'm so scared of knocking this thing over. Okay, good. So here. I feel like all my placements are being verified right now by my mods, making sure they're good. They should be though. This is hard to mess up, guys. It would take a real idiot like me to mess it up. Blue? Oh, now you got like elevation dynamics going on. This is nice. Why do I have that one already? I placed it. And then there. Okay.
Holy.
Yes. going on here? It's singles, okay? Oh, shit. There. And where's the big piece going? Oh, next to it? Yeah, next to it. Okay. I don't get why Lego pieces sometimes just don't fit. There we go. So... I swear my depth perception is so bad. There. There. There.
What's your favorite fact about pyramids?
This is an amazing question. I'm so glad you asked. I think...
Moly.
I think one of the coolest facts to people who don't know is that there are still unexplored rooms inside the pyramid. The biggest one, the oldest one. There's what is called the Big Void, which has never been explored. And hopefully one day will be. Where does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 1. 5. Okay. That should be everything for this step. Next page. There's something called a Big Void, which they found in 2017. They found it in a very smart way. What they did was they used cosmic rays, something called muon particles, and then they had a big reflector in the Queen's Chamber of the pyramid. And actually, quite far down in the Queen's Chamber, yeah. And basically, this reflector would notice when particles passed through the pyramid above it, and then they could tell based on the speed at which it passed through where there are empty cavities, where there are voids. And then they found a huge room of about 40 meters high up in the pyramid, which has never been... people have been inside since the pyramids were built 4,500 years ago. And it might hold very valuable information as to how they did build them. And so you might ask, why haven't they gone in there if this was discovered in 2017? And the reason is that it's very hard to get. There's no like, it's not like, oh, you take down one block of stone and you get there. It is deep inside the pyramid. You need to dig through about 10 meters of stone to get there. And at that point, you risk griefing the entire monument and Egypt losing a massive part of its GDP every year. It would also be a national disaster, and Egypt just doesn't want that. So, very likely that it won't be explored for a long time, if ever. Oh, these should not be. This one should not be. Uh-oh, this is scary. Does this one matter? I kind of don't want to remove it. Is this artistic freedom to leave it there? Bro, this does not lift. Brick separator? What is that? Use the... Oh, is this? Okay, so you... What a tool! I thought this was a ramp or something. Bro, I thought it was a part of the build. All good. Apparently I've done something a little wrong because I should actually have... Is this... Oh, I see the mistake. Do I? Yeah. Okay. This one's wrong. Wait. Yeah, I'm so confused. Aha. This one should be there. And then this one Are you guys fascinated by that? Like the big void? To me, it is the most fascinating thing about the pyramids. Like, what's inside there? What is inside this big room that no one's explored? Okay, done with this page. They have done more scans, by the way, and found out that, so, the closest room in size and placement is something called the Grand Gallery. And the Grand Gallery is, let me assume you guys can see me, by the way. Hello. The Grand Gallery is 8 meters tall and 2 meters wide. Just about. 2.5 meters wide. It's corbelled, so it's like it closes in near the top. This big void, what they've seen in scans from many angles is that it seems to be a room of about 4 by 4. 4 meters wide and 4 meters tall. So very different to the 8 by 2 proportions. Another fascinating thing, by the way, is that often it seems kind of weird that 13, okay, wow.
Mr. Streamer, you look like you could use assistance. My brother is getting out of daycare and would love to help. He knows his shapes and colors.
I appreciate your brother actually and his enthusiasm for Legos as well. But this is my build, okay? Guys, do you want to hear a sad story? When I was in kindergarten, last week, when I was in kindergarten, I once built a beautiful tower of Legos. And I was going to show my parents when they came to pick me up. And there's a kid in my kindergarten called Magnus.
Warning, warning.
And he was younger. And he was sitting there watching me build this tower. And he could very much agree that it was cool.
Imagine they finally open that room and it is just completely empty. Biggest troll ever created.
But
a troll that started centuries ago.
Even if it is empty, that would be insanely cool. That would be still insanely cool. Because they'd still be able to tell by the rock cuts and maybe markings and maybe like anything, you know? Understand it better. My parents came to pick me up. Magnus knew I'd built a cool tower. Before I had time to show them, I met them at the door. My tower was griefed. And ever since that day, I've never let anyone get close to my Legos again. We are building a wall, guys. Starting here. 13 pieces long. 13 pieces. 2. So Magnus.
Imagine even the old Egypts knew that you can sub for free with Prime. Smart people.
I mean, they did. They thought more things were free that it turns out they actually aren't. Like labor. Labor is not free. But they were like, yo, how about you work for me and I pay you nothing? No streamer would ever do that to their editors, right, Buckley? Six long walls. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is some freedom in building a pyramid on stream and my editors not being able to stop me. 5 or 6. Did it fall down? No, it did not. Okay. It will surface someone. It will surface, I believe.
14 months of pyramid Lego, please.
Okay, so here. Thank you, Noah. 2, 3. Short one. Short one exactly in the middle where there's gonna be 2 big boys. Leaving a 2-block gap, so this one is wrong. It's gonna be there. And there. And then long ones.
Rand_117 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lilmert_T.
I mean, bro, people that do this professionally are probably just building like two-handed. Not even looking. Already pre-reading the next page. So I'm missing one piece. And I feel like it could have fallen to the floor. No, it's here. Yeah. There we go. And then there's 2 more big blocks to be placed right here. Okay. Is there actually 170 steps?
What if there is a spinning fish inside of the chonky void? Joel.
Guys. This was step 27.
Skyam gifted a tier 1 sub to Magnus.
Can I?
This is
No.
their first gift sub in the channel.
Can I elaborate more about the pyramid? We have time. My god. Whew. Wrong. This one. There's only one of those. I found it. Now I need the 3s. Ah. But they're not flat. Wait, what? There's the 2 long ones, 2 of those, 1 of these, and 4 triplets. Oh, they are actually here. Okay. 4. Okay, good. So what do they want me to do exactly? They want me to build this here. Ah, they want me to line the outer wall. I'm with them. I'm with them. This again seems very like unnecessary, but I guess you can. That was wrong. It's supposed to be this one. Not that it matters, but yeah.
If you were able to design your own pyramid, what kind of secrets would you place in the most secure room?
Right. Fantastic question. You should try to play Pyramidori and explore the internal chambers. You might find the answer. Maybe you'll see it there. Because I have gone ahead and built my own pyramid.
Ball 81 Calcio Berlin.
I'm doing it again. Also, Malnir, thank you. Oh no, long one, then 2 small ones. If we want perfect symmetry, which we do. Boom. Boom and boom. That's that step. Next page. Okay. 6 white ones, 2 yellow. Okay. 2 yellow. 6 white ones. These look like candy we have here. And 6 of these.
How symmetrical is the real pyramid?
Ooh, this is a good question. Very symmetrical. It is like it sounds a little like outlandish. It's 99 point something % accurate. 99.98 I think it is. Where the longest side is only 7 centimeters longer than the shortest side. So it's, well, crazy symmetrical. The sides are 240 meters long and they missed by 7 centimeters, which is truly, for the time and for the technology they had, not a lot. Like and this is with also, you have to remember, we don't have the outermost zones anymore. The 44.8 normal way, okay. Insane time by Josh, you just got a 44.8. That is really good already. I think that might be the record normal way so far. The pyramid used to have casing stones, and that's why I could instantly tell that the one that's in the front of this book, this pyramid, is Khafre's pyramid, because it has this outer layer. The casing stones in the Grand Pyramid have all been either stripped away and used in buildings in Cairo, or they have been lost in an earthquake. There's an earthquake, I don't remember when exactly, but quite a while ago, that loosened a lot of the casing stones. It is the closest the pyramid has been to being griefed. Is an earthquake. In the year something 600 AD? I don't remember. Oh, wrong. These pesky yellow pieces are messing with my flow. Okay. Small yellow dot in the corner. I want to get to the pyramid stuff. This is like... I mean, we do have a nice grid. But I almost feel like they could come with this, you know, built already. Because this is not pyramid building. This is platform building. Let me also make it so you guys can see. Right here. Okay. Blue. It's time for blue. So 4 of each blue. That's basically going to be all the blue pieces.
Man from Norway sits in Sweden playing with Danish toy.
Yes. Building Egyptian monument. Talking English. For the full experience. Do they want me to double stack? What's going on here? Okay. One thing at a time. This should be here. This blue thing should be there. Singular, then doubler. Then singular. Oh no, double, then single. There. Dude, I'm warm. I'm gonna take off my jacket. This is some sweaty Lego building. We're losing the jacket. Ooh. Chad, do you like my new couch? The green couch, do you think it fits? We can't properly see it now, but it's back there. Did nobody get a 44 in couple today? Yeah, I don't think so. The closest was a 4507. Right, and then they wanted me to double stack the outside with these. I can tell you that so far this pyramid is not historically accurate. It is I mean, it's
How hard would it be to smuggle a bunch of TNT blocks and a flint and steel into the pyramid? Asking for a friend.
Did you know that actually there was a Egyptologist? Was it Flinders Petrie? John Perring? One of the most legendary Egyptologists actually tried to excavate one of the pyramids with TNT. Because he thought there was a tunnel, which was actually just a bait path. Or a path someone else had tried to dig before him, and he thought it was the original path of the Egyptians. So he was just like, yeah, let me TNT the entire tunnel, and they can still go to that pyramid. It's the Pyramid of Menkaure. And then he was later sorry when they found the actual tunnel. Imagine telling the others in your research field, like, boys, look, I'm sorry. So, as it turns out... Funny story, guys. Yeah, I had no idea, but there was a different tunnel. Look, you know, quite hidden though. It was quite hidden. It's not like the Egyptians built their entrances on the same side in every single pyramid, and you know, I could have actually checked there before trying to blow up the damn thing, but that was a thing in a lot of the pyramids. Like, this is something that fascinates me too. The pyramids are a tourist attraction now. But even 2,500 years ago, they would have been a tourist attraction. Like, they would have been the most magnificent thing humans had ever built. Of course, then you still had a kingdom in Egypt, but like, there would be grave robbers, there would be people venturing into the pyramids, like, they have been robbed for thousands and thousands of years. 15 of these, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so the Egyptians, when they built the pyramids, and they saw what happened to pyramids that had been built, like some of the first pyramids, Pyramid of Djoser and Pyramid of Snefru, Red Pyramid stuff, those would have been griefed very early on. And so later pyramids, they tried to add more safety measures. One current theory is that the reason that the King's Chamber...
Hi there from Germany.
Hello, thank you for the resub, Tobias. One theory now is that the King's Chamber in the Great Pyramid, the one we're building right now, the reason that Khufu wanted it out of granite was to obviously like secure the king from, you know, the pyramid collapsing over him. Granite's a very solid stone. But also to make it very hard to break into. It's kind of like building your Minecraft base out of obsidian rather than using a softer rock. Obsidian plus water. If you guys ever played factions in Minecraft, that's how a lot of people built. And they also would have a portcullis that could be opened and closed, potentially, using the Grand Gallery. What's a portcullis, you might ask? I didn't know until I started watching pyramid videos. It is the stone that blocks the entrance to a chamber. So very commonly, in ancient Egypt, to protect graves and stuff, they would put a huge boulder right in front of the entrance when they were like, when they buried the king, when, you know, they put all his belongings and like animals he would take with him to the afterlife and everything. They would put a huge stone blocking the entrance. That's the portcullis stone. And the Grand Gallery, the Great Pyramid has several in a row. So it's not just one, it's several back to back. It's 2. And the theory is that they would be open and closable with ropes from the Grand Gallery and a heavy thing pulling it. I think this step is done. Next step. This is the start of the pyramid, by the way. This is the Giza Plateau that we're building. Not the animals, bro. This is the crazy thing. Like, some ancient tombs that they find, they just have mummified all kinds of animals. Like, there's so many. Everything you can think of. Your mouse cable destroying the build. How? Oh. Is planning on finishing one go? Yes. I know the Egyptians were like lazy and took 30 years or something, but... By the way, that's a crazy stat. If you're building a pyramid to bury a pharaoh, and you want to finish it before the pharaoh dies, because you want to preserve his body inside the pyramid, then you're kind of in a mad rush. Because people at that time lived maybe, you know, 30 years? 30, 40 years average. And that's the supposed time it would have taken them. And this is calculated based on... basically just based on the succession line in Egypt. Like, they've calculated, okay. I think they've roughly calculated how long each pharaoh lived, which is very nerdy, but yeah. And that it would have taken around 30 years estimate. That's also the only time they find things in the archaeological record and carbon dating and stuff. It's all around that area. And 30 years for 2.2 million blocks of stone is crazy. Because it's cutting stone, it's transporting, it's lifting it up higher and higher in the pyramid, and it's eventually putting it into place accurately. And you cannot rush this. Like, if you rush and the stones like tumble down, they could ruin the entire structure. If you're inaccurate with like the geometry, you can't undo it when you go like 2 levels up. You know, it's a massive project if you're wrong. So 30 years assumes placing stones every couple of minutes. Like 1 stone every couple of minutes. And people would be working on different parts of the pyramid at the same time, which helps. But it's insane, regardless. I'm gonna have to build 10 of these small ones, and we're gonna make waves. What about nighttime? So they could have worked during the night, but one thing also is that during the Nile flood period in Egypt, the people wouldn't work. Like, nobody in Egypt, in ancient Egypt, worked during the when the Nile flooded. There was like basically like a 2-month vacation. Ish. It was a festive time. So with that taken into account, the speed of the build is a lot quicker too. It's known that the builders were paid and not slaves. Well, it's assumed. And I think you can get paid and still be a slave, no? Like, I think... I think it's crazy to say, oh, the pyramid was built in an ethical way when it was 4,000 years ago and slavery was outlawed like 200 years ago. 4,000 years ago would have been the Wild West. I honestly think that, like, there's almost no way they didn't use slavery. But there were certain parts of the build that I think also, like, honorary, like, carpenters and workers in ancient Egypt would be delegated to. Like, there would be more than just slaves working on it. Slave who is paid as a servant? Well, if you don't have your freedom, like, if it's forced labor, but you do get paid, that's... I think that's still slavery. It's like, lift heavy granite block or get whipped. That's not ethical. We will pay you, though. Okay, so wait. This here... But you're not sure? Well, like, they've found worker camps. So the villages, rather, where the workers of the on the pyramids would have been buried and where they would have stayed during their time building. And they found skeletons and stuff of the builders and that. But people were in good health, is what they've conducted or concluded from those findings. But what I'm thinking is, if I am ancient Egypt, and there are 2 possible stories that you can make from these findings. It is either, okay, our country has a dark past, or, oh, look how good our pyramid workers were treated. This whole slavery narrative is wrong. I think there's then one that you really want to be true. And that's where I'm like a little hesitant. But yeah, people, I don't think it's fully understood yet. But it's so hard at the time too, because, you know, ancient Egypt, they only had hieroglyphs, but they didn't have like too much writing that has survived apart from on walls. And there's very little writing about the construction of the Great Pyramid. Very little. there's some of the only writing about it that has survived is something called the Dead Sea Scrolls, which is an incredible find, by the way. There's a sea captain called Merir, I think. He was a captain on a boat that was transporting stones, and he logged his travels, traveling up and down the Nile River with stones from Aswan. And that they've found papyrus scrolls with this written on it, papyrus, with this written on it, that has survived 4,000 years in a shipwreck underwater. It is like one of the most insane finds. Like, how does that survive underwater for 4,000 years? But that is also something that, like, oh, he got a 44/7 now. Yo, nice. Nice. But yeah, so if there were writing from the workers, then you'd know more about, like, okay, how are they treated? But at best now we can only assume. Assume and hope for the best. Why is Virtual playing with his Legos? Because it's his job. Exactly. That was a crazy PB and not even author. It's 0.3 off of author, yeah. And you guys won't believe it, but I improved my author time yesterday. Although it's not officially on the author time on the map, I improved it by 0.03. Okay, we're adding walls still. We're almost at the pyramid build. I think that's step 3. There's very few pieces left of step 2. So hopefully we'll get there soon. The map got cut? Yes, Janik, but it's actually kind of a cool cut. So we're just doing a doubled prize pool, where the cut is beautiful. Where it's one prize pool for the first 3 with shortcut, which has already been claimed. 1, 2, 3. And then it's one prize pool for normal way, which we're currently watching Josh do while building a pyramid. I can't wait to see this thing finalized. Who found it? I think it was ARPA. I think it was ARPA who found it. Which is a very, like, attentive idea. What's going on here? This into this? Yeah, it looks like. That. Put that there. Yeah, this way. Okay. Okay, I should start from the other corner and then work my way towards the center. What am I building? It's a pyramid. It might not look like one yet, but trust, we will get there. I built a plateau, and what you're seeing in the back, what's close to you guys in frame, is going to be the big portion of the pyramid. Oh. Oh, wait. 1, 2, yeah, 3. 3. And then this one. And then this one. I think one more page of this, and then we're on to the actual pyramid. Yeah, so this is just the remains. Okay, some... Oh, this is sick. Wait. Wait, guys, wait. Hang on. In the middle. I won't even spoil to you what this is. You're gonna have to see it. Okay, here. There is a movable Lego piece in the middle, which you can tilt. And so you're supposed to attach it, and then it works as a tiltable bridge. I don't know if this shows up on camera very well. But do you see that? This is the entrance. Which is kind of hype. This looks so bad so far. 1.5 hours for this. What are we doing? Okay. Well, 2 bags done. Let's get to bag number 3. Possible to see the cut? Yeah. I can maybe show it. I can show it real quick. 1 second. Let me show you the shortcut if you haven't seen it, and then we'll go back to building. So here, first place, Laurid. 44-17 now. Oh, good start. Good speed. Okay. Going up left. The flight. Getting good speed. That is the shortcut, by the way, the flight through. And then a really good wall hug. And then low line. Not the best speed slide, but the middle part super clean. So here you're supposed to drive onto the pyramid, drive down and wall hug, and there should have been a checkpoint down here rather than in between. That was the oversight. But still, I mean, really impressive. Was the shortcut intended? I want to say yes, but no. Intended way is here. Will you show us how you're doing time? Yes, after the off time is beaten normal way, I can show. So here. But yeah, let's get back to mapping. Let's get back to mapping. Mapping a pyramid. So, bag number 3. Were there 2 number 3s? No. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot easier. Okay. So, that aren't necessary on the floor. Turn this around. Is the map on TMX? Yes, it is. 28 blue? Bold of this to assume I can count to 28. Okay, let's do it in 5s. 5. Yeah, that's gonna be 10. I mean, it's basically every blue, right? 15. 20. 25. Oh, it's not all the blue. 28. 3 small blues. Let me be smart about this and separate them. 44-7 now. Okay. Yeah, Josh that we're watching up there is very close. With normal way. He's the closest, I think. Unless Shadow Crancer or anyone else has gotten closer. 3. And the ones with 2. And then the 1. There we go. Okay. But why so complex patterns? Okay, so it's 1 blue. Yeah, they start here, the last 3. Okay. So this... we're just gonna have to fill out this grid basically with blue. Because the people who made the set wanted it. But, I was saying about the pyramids. We were talking about symmetry, how symmetrical they are earlier. They are also align north, south, east, west. Some people know this. To an accuracy that makes you think they were doing it on purpose. They really wanted it properly aligned to... They assume west, because west was important in Egypt. West is where the sun goes down. And... I'm just very focused on this. And also what's fascinating is that they used another measurement. So some people, they do all these calculations about how the pyramids, like for example, there's this coordinate, right? If you go to Google Maps and you find the coordinates of the pyramid, the exact coordinates of the pyramid is the same as the speed of light measured in meters, which is puzzling. How does that work? Also, this is gonna hurt. I placed one wrong and it can't be separated. Okay, there we go. And some conspiracy theorists claim that this is like aliens building it, because that is too accurate. The Egyptians built in what's called cubits, which is it's the length from the tip of the king's finger to the elbow, which for most people is about half a meter, but the Egyptian royal cubit is around 0.53 meters. And so sometimes big numbers that they used would be quite close to meters, but they didn't even have the meter. And there's all kinds of conspiracies about like, oh, they would have known the centimeter was a better measurement and they would have found it and stuff. Everything is measured in cubits. All the sides, approximately 240 meters, but it's really 115 cubits or whatever, 118 cubits. So when they got a new king, the measurements changed? That I don't know. But I know it's like it's based on the king's hand, and then they measured that and made sticks that were the same length. And then they used those to measure rulers, basically. Maybe that's why they're called a ruler. Because they're based on the ruler. That'd be wild. Finish that step, next page. Guys, this is so much building. I am not on pace for 2 hours. How did they build this in 2 hours? This is kind of crazy, no? I'm sorry, but is this not crazy? I built my couch in no problem, no time at all. Building this feels insane. 2 hours for 2,000 pieces is kind of cap. It said that he spent like 40 minutes on different parts. I think it was 2 hours 20 for everything. But at that point, you're not really not really doing much else. You're just zooming. 3, 4, 5. These, and then the last 4 blue. Yeah, because I already got those. So yeah. 6 blues. Okay. Let's place the singular ones first. So there's one there. This goes here. I don't know why this is very necessary. It is kind of cool though that this Lego set has water.
44.515.
And oh, 51. Yo. Yo.
At least I finally have my PB fucking no cut. Our world is on fire.
He might become the first, guys. He's very close now.
Like your innocence, good night. You sold your friend.
If I ever meet Josh, I want to go to karaoke with him. I cannot wait to make a video about this and then say, and then, wait. And then Josh got this run.
That's also a good run.
And then just let him do the singing.
What time is it? I'm meant to have food at some point today, aren't I?
Crazy how good this kid is.
Perfect. It's only 9, it's fine. Eating's overrated.
Okay, so the small one?
I don't see who you are. Living in the bed like ha ha ha. Blah blah blah. So where did ya go? Down the broke down the auto. It's just a radio show. You see me on the radio. I had to split my end, Stevo. That would have been so much faster than I crashed a fin, which lost some.
Wait, 2?
And that, like, me splitting the end this day, I don't think was necessary.
It's a small 2 and then a 5?
Welcome to the vibe!
Yo! Flykin, thank you for gifting 5 subs! Thank you so much, nice to see you. We should give Josh a spot on the next Kak album. All the blue here is finished.
Yo! Long time no see! Yes, I am. The person who made billions from flipping and then refused to ever do it. Because I was too lazy.
What is he talking about? He made billions? It's kind of fun just listening into a conversation, having no idea what they're talking about.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, he was very dedicated all that time ago when we did play.
Guys, what are we feeling? Pyramids? Music?
Most dedicated back then. He'd fucking grind
like Pyramid Facts, music, or listening to Josh for a bit? Do you have any questions about the pyramids? Is there something that's burning on your mind that I could answer? Because I find it fun, we don't talk about them too often anymore. But now you got Professor Virtual in the room. Happy to educate. Pyramid documentary would be hype. We could put on history for granted.
Cybor's kind of dead these days.
Welcome to
but
the
no.
vibe.
I
Yo,
haven't
it's
seen a
well
reaction
south,
video in a hot
homeboy.
minute. I don't know what's happening. I haven't even seen like
Yo.
Death Streak's video in a hot minute.
How many Egyptian gods? They had a lot. A lot of the animals are gods. Like Anubis is a dog. Or a hound. And then you have... I mean the scarab, which is the symbol of whatever their name is. You have Horus. You have Ra, the sun god.
I know Average Sweat is still playing because...
With the bird head. Horus had like
I still get recommended some of his videos.
Different head. Capri, thank you. Yeah. Oh god,
Could
he's
you
listening
give us a
to
little spoiler
Bad Song.
on next collabs? I'd love to see a Brazilian or Egyptian collab.
I want to go to
Kisses,
Egypt, but it's not gonna happen until next year. Okay, guys, do we switch it up? Let's switch it up, maybe. For a second. I do want to see who wins my competition, but I think we still have a little bit of time, so... History for granite. There's no better time. There is no better time. There is no better time than this amazing YouTube channel. This is about sand in the Great Pyramid, because there is sand in it.
Welcome to History for Granite. Join me to explore ancient Egypt.
Join us.
Please subscribe, and together we'll uncover secrets from the past written in stone. The Great Pyramid of Giza contains many unique and mysterious design features compared to the pyramids that come before and after. Combined with the fact that it was the largest pyramid ever constructed, it's no wonder that these peculiarities have fascinated explorers throughout history. Among these many special qualities, the so-called Queen's Chamber of the Great Pyramid stands out as confounding those who have studied the pyramids. No modern researchers believe it was designed for a queen, but rather its name comes from the Islamic Middle Ages. The gabled saddle vault ceiling was considered a feminine design at the time in comparison.
So, yeah, the King's Chamber that you see here, this is where the pharaoh is buried in this sarcophagus. They did not have air conditioning back then. These are vents that have been installed for tourists. But what's interesting about the Queen's Chamber is that there was no sarcophagus in it ever. And there are air shafts in it that don't go to the outside like they do in the King's Chamber. They're just sealed halfway through the pyramid. It just seems like an unfinished room in all ways.
Comparison with the name given to the highest chamber in the pyramid, known as the King's Chamber. This is why only the Great Pyramid has a King's Chamber and a Queen's Chamber, while later pyramids are simply designated with a burial chamber and an antechamber. The Queen's Chamber, however, is no mere antechamber, as it stands isolated from the King's Chamber and was sealed off within the pyramid at the passage which leads to it. In previous videos, I have discussed individual mysteries of the Queen's Chamber, including old accounts of it containing a sarcophagus, the decorative corbelled niche, the sealed air channels, and its other unfinished masonry. In this video, we're going to tie all the Queen's Chamber mysteries together and present a cohesive understanding of the space. In doing so, we're going to focus on one more mystery that has not been fully investigated. In 1986, French architect and researcher Gilles Dormian was granted permission to drill into the horizontal passage leading to the Queen's Chamber. Microgravimetry and ground-penetrating radar.
This is a very sad...
Almost 3 years wicked.
...dig into the walls, because after this dig, and its somewhat unsuccessful results, this was 1986, and the 40 years since, they don't allow digs into the walls anymore. Because this one didn't reveal like a hidden tunnel or a hidden chamber or something. They found sand, and that's what he's going to talk about. Microgravimetry. It's a way of studying what's behind walls. It's X-ray hacks in real life.
Surveys indicated a low-density space was adjacent to this corridor. Dormian hoped to find sealed magazines.
So they found low-density spaces with microgravimetry studies, and then they were allowed to dig, and they didn't find
storerooms filled with grave goods
what they wanted,
and drilled 3 times into the western wall of the passage. Each drill core penetrated at a slightly different angle, but all of them came up with varying depths of sand packed between the inner limestone blocks of the pyramid. The first core drilled about 30 degrees down from horizontal for about 2.6 meters and passed through a 20-centimeter cavity of sand. The second core drilled about 35 degrees from horizontal for a similar depth and passed through a 10-centimeter sand cavity. The final and southernmost core drilled about 40 degrees from horizontal and reached a sand cavity at least 40 centimeters in depth, but could not drill farther through it. The discovery of sand rather than grave goods was interpreted in the media as a failure at the time, and consequently no drilling has occurred at the Great Pyramid since 1986. The sand itself is particularly interesting because microscopic analysis revealed it is a smooth and large-grained pure quartz variety not native to the Giza Plateau.
So that's
the closest match for the sand is El Tor on the Sinai Peninsula.
Look how far this is. This is probably 500 kilometers. Maybe a bit less, maybe like 300-400 kilometers away. Why that? And they would have had to bring the sand over. The quartz sand, the finer sand. They would not have anything like it at Giza. Different different mineral composition, like you said. So, question right now, why the hell did they bring sand from El Tor?
Hundreds of miles away. Egyptology has yet to take interest in this sand, and Mark Lehner and Zahi Hawass characterize it in their 2017 book as simply filler material between the Queen's Chamber passage walls and the rougher core masonry of the pyramid. This explanation has also given rise to the idea that the Great Pyramid used sand as a filler throughout the entire structure. It should be expected that a fair amount of wind-blown desert sand would find its way into the core of the pyramid during construction. Perhaps when small gaps were present between blocks, sand was also intentionally deposited into those areas as well. The sand found near the Queen's Chamber passage, however, is not what the ancient Egyptians would use as a cheap filler for a structure the size of the Great Pyramid. This quartz sand was transported from a great distance and not comparable to the cheaper materials at Giza used for the rougher fill of the pyramid. There was plenty of sand available near the pyramids, so importing a different variety would only be done for a specific reason. The differences between the Queen's Chamber passage sand and Giza desert sand are as follows. The passage sand is 99% quartz with trace bits of plagioclase, whereas Giza sand is a mixture of calcite, quartz, and plagioclase. The passage sand is large, with grain size ranging from 100 to 400 microns.
Are we taking notes, chat?
Giza desert sand is smaller, ranging from 10 to 100 microns in size. Finally, the passage sand grains are smooth and rounded, in contrast to Giza sand, which is angular and sharp. Clearly, the passage sand is very different from the desert sand, but what benefit would this difference bestow upon the builders of the Great Pyramid? Attempting to read about engineering properties of sand, it became clear I was in over my head. Thus, I reached out to experts who might help me understand the distinction between the passage sand and the desert sand at Giza. An engineering professor at the University of Sydney was kind enough to—
It's a very honest thing to say, you know. I might not know too much about the engineering properties of sand grains and the different micron sizes. Quite honest of History for Granted to say this and get help from it.
Explain how the quartz sand found in the passage would be more efficient for various methods of construction. This well-graded quartz sand would reduce the friction of dragging heavy stones over it by up to half compared to the local desert sand. The more homogeneous grain size and the rounded shape of—
So just so you heard this right, this type of sand makes dragging a heavy block of stone smoother. It is comparable to dragging something over like a carpet versus dragging it over your floor, maybe. Like, it just moves smoother. How on earth they found this out and decided to transport sand over is wild, but that is presumably why they did it. Presumably. Yes, let's continue.
The pure quartz sand contribute to this reduction in friction. Reducing the friction of dragging stones would have an obvious benefit when constructing a pyramid. But there's another benefit to reducing the friction coefficient of sand, and this is how the grains of sand act upon each other. The pure quartz sand found in the passage would have a much better flowability than the local desert sand. Rounded grains flow better than angular grains. Also, the quartz sand has a 1 to 4 size distribution compared to a 1 to 10 distribution for the desert sand. A more homogeneous size distribution increases flowability. Smaller sand grains are also more subjected to cohesion when moisture is introduced, and a few drops of water combined with 10 micron-sized sand grains turns them into a sticky paste. The larger grains of pure quartz sand are thus more resistant to moisture. Finally, quartz is mechanically stronger than calcite, and the pure quartz sand would be subjected to less breakage and abrasion introduced by compressive stress. The breakage of sand produces fine particulate that further increases friction. All of these physical characteristics combine to make the quartz sand found
I'm going insane. Am I stupid? What piece is this? They're all angled wrong. No, this one's right. Okay. Sorry.
Queen's Chamber passage far superior as a building material.
Sorry.
The ancient Egyptians may have been unaware why this sand created less friction and flowed better, but nonetheless they could observe these effects when using it. If there's one thing Egyptians had a lot of experience with, it's sand. But this
this argument I can really get behind because, okay, in Trackmania, guys, we have Uber bugs. Nobody in Trackmania history has ever found out how the Uber bug happens and why it works. But, you know, people who first did Uber bugs were like, dude, this shit is so fast. And then everyone else like, dude, I have no idea what this bug is, but it sure is fast. And then everyone started using Uber bugs, and we still don't know how they work. Like, you can very much just stumble upon it. A caveman can stumble upon fire. Have no idea what is actually going on for it to work, and just use it.
One thing Egyptians had a lot of experience with,
right?
It's sand.
So
but this premium
quartz
quartz sand was transported a great distance to Giza, and it seems unlikely the primary function was to fill empty gaps in the rough pyramid masonry. The Queen's Chamber is not far from where the quartz sand was discovered, and so perhaps a connection can be made between the two. The floor of this chamber is conspicuously rough and lacks a finished high-quality pavement. Furthermore, the physical evidence suggests the floor was never finished because the subfloor was only cut down in the center of the room to receive blocks fitted on top. The question of how enormous stones making up the saddle vault ceiling of the Queen's Chamber were installed can perhaps be combined with the missing floor and the sand. The other saddle vaults in the Great Pyramid include the chevron blocks above the entrance and Campbell's chamber high above the King's Chamber. But these other saddle vaults cover small spaces and have large notches cut to receive logs that could support the beams as they were set in place. They were also never meant to be seen, and thus cutouts in the stone were not problematic. The Queen's Chamber, however, is a spacious room with a high ceiling and was designed to have a finely finished appearance. Thus, the same technique of cutting into the walls for a log falsework of support would not be suitable. The solution, first commented on by Flinders Petrie, was to build up a structure inside the Queen's Chamber on top of the subfloor to support the ceiling beams as they were installed. Other researchers, such as Gilles Dormian, have attempted to make sense of the stone layout in the floor and explain every detail.
I mean, this is very dank, but what they're saying is like, first of all, the sand could explain how they got the heavy stone blocks to the roof. And then now he's talking about how they installed them. And that, well, you would have had to install the roof, you know, with support inside the room, or else it just collapses. And so some people have analyzed the floor pattern of the stones to see where, if you're going to place heavy scaffolding or something like that, where that might be.
Detail that can be observed. But taking one individual cutting, such as the lightning bolt-shaped edge in the center of the room, and extrapolating an entire design is too speculative for my liking. I prefer patterns, and there are only two clear patterns that I can see. The first is that the perimeter of the floor has a raised edge 75 centimeters from the wall on all sides. This edge is clearly seen on at least 8 different floor stones, including all 4 corners. Ancient Egyptians always cut down stones to fit blocks that would sit on top of them, and thus it can be concluded that the center of the Queen's Chamber was built up with masonry, leaving a 75 centimeter gap along the walls on all sides. The second pattern is the numerous round holes found cut into the subfloor. All of these holes, except for one in the center of the room, are found along the perimeter of the chamber. Thus, the holes would be supporting beams that were placed in the empty space surrounding the masonry in the center of the chamber. We can be confident the Queen's Chamber never received finished pavement because the subfloor would have been recut to set the pavement on top, yet we still see the cutting pattern for the construction.
Where you need another one to have a full one.
It is. It is, but, you know, looking at how slow I am at this, I find it hard to believe I'm going to build 2 of these. So we'll start with 1, and then we'll see. But you can build 2 and put them together. But yeah, the argument that he's trying to make throughout this video, if you're wondering what's this all for, what's this, I'm getting overloaded with information, what's he trying to say? The idea behind all this is that the Queen's Chamber is an unfinished room in the pyramid, is what he's saying. The Queen's Chamber is unfinished. And it always has been unfinished. it looks quite nice, but the Egyptians didn't finish it in the way they finished other rooms. And so, for example, the floor is very roughed up. People have tried to dig up the floor, but you can still see that some of the original construction work is still there. And it gives clues as to how they would have built it. So yeah, that's what's going on right now.
In the center of the room.
That's what
However,
they're trying to
the
argue.
walls of the chamber are dressed nicely smooth, so why would this feature of the Queen's chamber be finished and not the floor? The answer is that in leaving a 75-centimeter gap along the perimeter, the builders were able to continue to finish dressing the chamber walls as it was constructed, along with building the stone support in the center of the chamber. These small holes in the floor perimeter may have supported ladders or scaffolding that the builders would use to work on the chamber as it rose in height. Finally, to install the ceiling, enormous limestone beams would need to be pitched about 30 degrees above horizontal and dragged over the chamber. In 1837, Howard Weiss and John Perring excavated the northwest corner of the ceiling to determine how far the roof beams extend into the pyramid. The beams are about twice in length as they can be seen in the chamber, so about 6 meters long in total.
Which is crazy.
Their thickness is unknown.
How big these stones are.
But referencing the 2-meter thick chevrons above the pyramid entrance allows us to estimate the weight of each ceiling beam at 30 to 40 imperial tons. These would be some of the most challenging stones in the pyramid to transport and install. Perhaps the anomalous sand found by Gilles Dormian near the Queen's Chamber passage could have been used in this process. This well-graded quartz sand could reduce the friction of dragging the beams into their final position. Furthermore, the sand would make an ideal filler for the 75-centimeter deep perimeter of the Queen's Chamber that was left empty. The rounded quartz sand resists compression compared to angular sand, and thus a 40-ton limestone beam would be better supported as it was aligned for the chamber roof. After the chamber ceiling was completed, the chamber could be unblocked at the passage, and fluid quartz sand would be easily removed. Then the builders could immediately begin dismantling the masonry inside the chamber from all sides. The polished Queen's Chamber walls would also have been protected by the rounded quartz sand, and this contrasts with angular sand, which is the kind used for sand blasting in modern construction. Also, leaving the air channels uncut in the chamber would prevent the sand from clogging them up.
It's just funny because like two years ago, if you told me I'd be enjoying videos analyzing angular sand in the pyramids, yeah, I would say that at that point I would have officially lost my mind as a creator. But here we are, guys. Quartz sand is more rounded than regular sand. It runs smoother, and the Egyptians were like, yo, you won't believe the amount of pyramids we could build with this shit. And then they actually did. Go on.
Builders conspicuously left the corner of the Queen's Chamber entrance with extra stone to protect it from being damaged during this construction process. Workers carrying the support stones out of the chamber would be prevented from damaging the sharp corner. This is the only reason to leave the edge protruding like this, and it's the only corner found like this in any pyramid. Transporting fragile grave goods is not a threat to limestone walls. After removing the quartz sand from the Queen's Chamber, what do you do with it? Some was probably stored for other uses, but excess could have been recycled as filler for the pyramid in nearby locations. This, of course, is exactly where the sand...
This has taken me 2 minutes, just this tiny piece. This feels like excess detailing that I don't really care about, but we're doing it anyway.
It was found. 1 meter beneath the Queen's Chamber passage seems like a low elevation for this sand to appear, but remember, the ceiling beams of the chamber angle down deep into the pyramid in this exact location.
What is your building? I'm building
Therefore,
a pyramid.
much of the Queen's Chamber had to be constructed earlier than the surrounding parts of the pyramid for the roof to be laid in place. Ground-penetrating scans conducted by Waseda University in 1987 also detected low-density space in this area of the pyramid. Perhaps some cavities were intentionally left in the pyramid to quickly receive the excess sand. Therefore, in connecting the quartz sand to the Queen's Chamber, we have explained why the air channels, the subfloor, and the corner threshold all remained unfinished. This also explains why the chamber remained so mysterious throughout the ages. Imagine you were among the intruders to discover the Queen's chamber. You dismantle the false floor in the Grand Gallery, and thus know with certainty you are the first to enter. But you only find an empty room, nothing inside at all. You would assume that hidden treasures still lay uncovered. This is the motivation necessary to dig 15 meters through the niche, convinced that a hidden passage lay behind it. The niche is by far the longest ancient dig into an Old Kingdom pyramid that resulted in failure. It took the extraordinary circumstance of the Queen's chamber being empty to provoke such a reaction from intruders. The chamber being abandoned also explains why its air channels were not uncovered until 1872.
It's actually crazy how, like, now we can know what's behind walls and shit, but back then they just had to, like, trust their gut. Like, yo, bro, trust me, we keep digging this tunnel 15 meters. And they didn't find anything because the Egyptians actually trolled a lot of pyramids where they built fake rooms, fake burial chambers to trick people so that the king would lay undisturbed. And so one of the first chambers that you can easily access when you get into the pyramid is the Queen's chamber. Like, it's just a very natural walk to get there. Also, I have found
if these channels were sacred spiritual conduits, some knowledge of their existence would have survived long enough for someone to search for them. Every conceivable hidden space was examined for valuables. But the air channels were never used, utilitarian vents, and thus entirely forgotten by everyone in ancient Egypt.
I have to build 3 more.
Now, having explained the many anomalies in the Queen's chamber with a cohesive model, I feel satisfied that most of the puzzle is solved.
Oh my god.
But I'll leave you with one last unexplained mystery to ponder before the end. The horizontal passage to the chamber is laid with stones, which align their joints vertically, and the joints also mirror each other on the walls for much of its length. The Egyptians always...
Do you build Legos often? I don't. This is my first time in years. Let me show you what we're working on. Alright. So, if we zoom in real quick. Oh. You should be able to see what this is, hopefully. This is going to be a pyramid. There's a waterfront with boats right there. You have the passage in. There's going to be stone here, and then a huge pyramid is going to be erected at this place right here, filling in the remainder. I would say we're about halfway. And we're watching pyramid videos. So that's what's going on. You don't think those are boats? I absolutely think they're boats.
Always staggered joints for stability, so what is going on here? It is this very anomaly that led Gilles Dormian to probe the walls and discover the quartz sand nearly 4 decades ago. For myself, these joints seem decorative, a rare aesthetic choice for the layout of stones. It gives the impression of a canvas, perhaps an aborted idea of adorning the walls with decorations or texts. Interestingly, the later pyramids which contain texts are deliberate with the layout of stones on which the texts are inscribed. The openable portcullises in pyramids made a queen's chamber obsolete, but perhaps its passage walls were ahead of its time.
I kind of want to show you guys
the idea that if you're going to recite prayers for the king, it's so much easier to have them written on the walls. This way, unlike the queen's chamber,
this idea is sick, by the way.
Nothing of importance could ever be truly forgotten. Thanks to everyone who watched this video to the end. Please subscribe to the channel to see more of this content. Give a like or comment as you see fit. And above all, remember to ask your friends if they take their history for granted.
Support this line of inquiry, guys. No, but he has some insane ideas. Like, writing prayers for the kings on the walls, you do that if the chamber is open. And a lot of Egyptology believes the chambers were closed at all times. I have faced a problem. This does not fit. Are they of equal length? Yes. They are. So why does it not fit? Would it be this one? Be this one. I want to show you guys another one. One where he talks about how they blew up a pyramid. The TNT one. Menkara's pyramid. Let's see. Wait. I think he's covered it. But I can't find it. This video is his best though.
At the same elevation.
This video, it's incredible. I'll happily watch it again. So this guy, just so you know,
to History for Granite.
This guy is an absolute genius. Here he has analyzed the remaining casing stones on the Pyramid of Khafre, this pyramid, these stones up top, and he's mapped them out stone for stone.
Join me to explore ancient Egypt. Please subscribe, and together
you'll see
we'll
why
uncover
it's important
secrets from the past
But,
written
like,
in stone.
Trust this guy.
The casing stones preserved at the summit of the Pyramid of Khafre are a precious window into the distant past. Perched up high and out of reach from looters, they remain a beautiful reminder of how the second largest pyramid of Egypt looked in its former glory. It was once a true and smooth pyramid, glistening white in the sun, beaming a message of divinity across the horizon to every citizen of Egypt. In one sense, the entire body of this pyramid is just a mound of rocks supporting the casing stones, which were designed to reflect light and inspire awe from great distances. Our present knowledge of this pyramid indicates all chambers within it are below ground, meaning the entire upper mass of the structure was just for show. Because the casing stones were the only blocks.
This is the thing about the other pyramids at Giza. The Great Pyramid has this insane internal structure where they actually built inside the mound of rocks. But as he said, the other stuff is all underground. They built a pile of rocks and had tunnels underground. Far easier to build. You first dig tunnels and put a monument on top. Khufu's one was insane because they had to plan out the internal structures.
Meant to be seen, the care and effort put into their creation is of a much higher standard than the inner fill. I have always believed these white Tura blocks might be a window into how the pyramid was constructed because they were so meticulously designed. I previously made a video where I collated drone flybys of these casing stones and used that imagery as a reference to map the design layout of the top 47 courses of the pyramid. The response to this video was enormous, and many viewers contacted me with incredible ideas of how this stone layout could be mapped in 3 dimensions to better understand the design. I had to pause this work, however, because the data just wasn't adequate to make discoveries beyond what I'd already observed. There were 2 key observations from my original survey. One was the highest pyramid courses have gaps between stones that could have held scaffolding and afterwards been
like he sits and looks at drone footage for hours and tries to find patterns. Which is something you'd think, yo, Taki, thank you for the raid. Something you'd think Egyptologists have already tried and done, but actually, very little research has been done on this. And so he just did it himself.
You misplaced one of the green pieces on the water, and also you are in the Trackmania category on Twitch. Love the pyramid stream, not that trilled about you being a quisling and leaving Norway.
Sorry. I think it's gonna be fine though. The one I just put the flowers where I wanted them. I realized. But yeah, yeah, we can switch category too. I was gonna say before I lost my brain. So he just sits and analyzes these things, and that's why you see patterns like this. This might be like, bro, what does this all mean? Just
filled with small stones or mortar, which has eroded away. Another was that blocks of a particular shape were used to bond groups of casing stones together, particularly in joining the largest corner blocks with the more regular-sized stones in the middle. These bonding blocks were defined by 2 key attributes. They were smaller than average for their course and had at least one side tapering sharply downward. The pattern of these uniquely shaped stones on the north side of the pyramid gave a high probability that this was their purpose, and so the challenge was simply to identify each one that remains in place.
Thank you.
But I could only see the top 30% of the casing stones clearly enough to map their layout with confidence,
This is the
and
problem.
so the job was just getting started. Each pyramid face contains about 2,000 casing stones still clinging to the pyramid, and every
He didn't have good enough footage, but he wanted to see more. Like, he couldn't properly see this stone, for example. So what do, guys? You want to see these stones better. Do you look for more footage? Or do
Every
you
block
just
represents an
travel to
opportunity
Egypt?
to understand the pyramid a little bit better. If you're wondering how I know that exact number, well, it's because the next step in this work is now ready for you to see. In this video, we're going to take the closest look ever at how the Pyramid of Khafre was built. Not how it might have been built, or could have been built, or should have been built, but how it was actually done. After my first attempt at mapping the casing stones, a kind viewer sent me some really good photos of Khafre's summit, the clearest ones I had ever seen. It still wasn't detailed enough to map the stones, but it got me thinking. Maybe a comprehensive drone survey of the stones wasn't necessary to complete the job. Perhaps, with the right camera equipment on the ground, I could see far enough to do the work myself. A primary obstacle was obtaining a reasonable vantage point.
What are we predicting, by the way? Will he finish before 5 hours on timer? Oh god. I just want to show you, by the way, look at this piece. Wait. Do you see this? With all these, like, elevations? This looks like Trackmania scenery block. This looks exactly like Nadeo scenery. Anyway, back to the video.
Taking these pictures, because the closer to
Has
the
anyone beaten
pyramid you
Norma?
get,
I
the
don't think
worse
so.
your angle of observation becomes. But the more distance you put between yourself and the pyramid, the more magnification is required to see the thin joints between each block. I
This is
ballparked
so satisfying.
200.
Look at this. This is massive progress, guys. Massive, massive, massive. Look. Look. Wait. Let's zoom in. We'll get to the guy. He's traveling to Egypt soon. Okay, look. Look at this. That is satisfying. That was a lot of progress in one swoop. Okay, back.
Meters from the base of the pyramid as a reasonable
I have to build two of
compromise,
those.
putting about 340 meters between me and the summit. I laid out these coordinates on a satellite view of the Giza Plateau, so I'd know ahead of time exactly where I needed to be. The question of what camera gear to bring was also difficult, because the best equipment to use was not suitable for this task. The reason being, I could only take camera gear that would fall into the bounds of something appropriate for tourist activity. Compounding this problem is that the line
1 to 2 inches is okay if it goes 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're trying our best here. What he said here, by the way, is that he couldn't bring proper camera gear because you're not allowed to bring what is commercial grade cameras to the pyramids. They will come to you with AK-47s and tell you to stop filming.
The line between what is allowed and what is forbidden is not clearly drawn, and thus open to interpretation by whatever security officer carrying an oversized weapon might think at the time. Meaning you can be hassled or forbidden from taking pictures that you have every legal right to take, depending on what circumstances develop. And if that wasn't problematic enough, tripods are prohibited at ancient Egyptian sites, which increases the difficulty of taking photos from long distances. In spite of these obstacles, I put together a kit that was small enough to fit into a regular backpack and light enough to shoot handheld for short periods of time. For you camera geeks out there, the maximum focal range was 840 millimeters on a full-frame 35 millimeter sensor. When the day arrived for me to visit Giza and capture the casing stones, it quickly became obvious it wasn't going to be easy. My kind driver looked at my camera kit and just laughed, suggesting I keep it in the backpack when I wasn't actively taking pictures. This was my plan anyway, but his reaction didn't instill much confidence. Lastly, when I inquired about the locations to visit for this survey, it became clear the western side of Khafre's pyramid wasn't going to be an option. The area west of the road is forbidden, and even the western base of the pyramid was closed to tourists at this time. It's one thing to wander out of bounds alone, and another thing to do hoisting a super telephoto lens that might attract suspicion all by itself. Determined to stay firmly within the bounds of the law, I figured 3 of 4 sides would be good enough. Also, the western face is opposite from the quarry, the most heavily damaged, and the least likely side to contain patterns that might reveal a construction method. I began on the north side, a bit shy of 200 meters from the base because the western cemetery was also off limits, and stood upon a small bluff next to the road. As I hoisted my long lens towards the apex of the pyramid, the wind picked up and it actually began to rain a little. The pyramid wasn't going to give up its secrets easily, but I had come prepared and had even practiced on a skyscraper in my hometown. I mention these details not only because I hope you'll find them amusing, but also to point out why nobody else has done this work before. It's not just a matter of buying expensive equipment and pointing it at the pyramid. There are tight constraints, and only careful planning made such a job possible. Mapping stones from a low angle added the challenge of accounting for that geometry, but it was delightful to see their layout better than anyone since the pyramid was constructed
insane. Look at this.
4,500 years ago.
Look at him.
I could see the builders had best practices, but occasionally would bend design rules based upon constraints at the time. This is, in essence, what the tapered bonding stones represent. The easiest way to fit separated casing stones together was with a smaller block that could slide down from above. Starting again at the top, I discovered my images were better than drone videos for spotting details, and therefore could improve on work I had already completed. It was time to look at the pyramid as it was actually built, rather than a model of perfection which Khafre wanted to project far and wide. The first thing I looked for was the masonry gaps at the top of the south face, hoping to determine if they were in fact the remnants of scaffold anchoring points. The results were mixed, but the possibility for this construction method still remains. This little casing stone, which originally caught my attention, looks more like a broken end, as it matches the appearance of its neighbor upon closer inspection.
Immediately caught
Here was
our
another
attention.
potential example of a tiny fitted stone, but whether or not it's a broken fragment is more of a toss-up.
Clearly
However,
an
this
anomaly.
section looks stranger than ever, and having inspected 6,000 casing stones, I can say that no other block has such an appearance. Is it a crushed end which has deformed with moisture and time, or instead the remnants of mortar and limestone filling the gap? And what about this little hole right above it?
It is so mind-numbing, the research he does, but the conclusion is really fascinating. So right now you might be thinking, what the hell? Okay, you look at stones and what is he actually finding? Little gap, right? But he spotted genuine patterns, genuine types of stones that they used each place, and from that he concludes very interestingly.
Is it a chipped
how they're
corner
built.
with a deformed edge, or
See,
a
it's
gap
cool.
that was filled in by the builders? The visual data was not conclusive, but LiDAR measurements of the pyramid apex would tell us if these gaps are explainable by the movement of stones. With enhanced resolution, we can see that the top of the pyramid has separated slightly, as shown by the angle of its slope increasing. However, the separation distance appears to be smaller than what can account for the gaps between stones at the highest courses. These gaps may still be a combination of pyramid separation and original spacing made to hold scaffolding. Now, let's discuss the small tapered blocks, which I call bonding stones, that can give us real insight into the construction methods for Khafre's pyramid. It's important to understand why these bonding stones exist, and also how we can distinguish them from other casing stones. When assembling the pyramid, there would obviously be many different work crews laying stones simultaneously to finish the job as efficiently as possible. Laying one stone next to another is a simple task. You cut the ends to match, and then shove them together laterally. But with many crews working on different sections at the same time, eventually those sections would need to be joined together. This job of connecting two completed sections is more complicated because you can't just push their sides together as you would before. Hypothetically, a fitted stone could slide in from behind, but this would be extremely difficult. The reason is that a stone would need to travel perfectly straight to not get caught on either side. Given the weight of these stones and the force required to move them, such precise movement would be quite challenging. The solution, revealed by the bonding blocks, is that a casing stone could be maneuvered more easily from above
So just before you get lost, because I think sometimes it's hard if you hear too much information at once. Summarized, he is saying that when you put like the last stone of a layer, it is very important that you don't, like, while trying to slot that into place, don't mess with what you've already built, right? And because these stones have this small diagonal, he's arguing that they've been slotted in from above into place rather than from behind, potentially pushing stones at the edges out, right?
And then slide down into place. A quick final adjustment of the tapered edge would ensure a perfect fit every time. This explains the two key characteristics of the bonding blocks. The tapered edge allows the perfect sliding fit, and the smaller size makes it easier to maneuver into place. But it's important to remember the Egyptian builders had incredible skills, and they could fit large stones together using an enormous variety of shapes and sizes. Thus, the bonding blocks are not a rule of construction, but rather a byproduct of efficiency. Having studied the stonework, it is clear that bonding stones didn't have to be small. Also, sometimes you find a conspicuously small stone without a tapered edge that might have been fitted a different way. But if you loosen parameters of what could be considered a bonding stone, then you start getting false positives for other stones that just happened to be shaped similarly. I wish my methodology was perfect, but just like the builders, I had to accommodate the blocks that were available. Thus, the rules for a bonding stone are that it must be much smaller than average for its course, with one or both sides tapering sharp.
He realized that these stones exist and that they're different to all other stones, and so now he's making the criteria, and then he's mapping out where every single one is. And when you see it like mapped out, it's crazy.
Sharply downward. Each rule could be relaxed slightly for the other. Thus, a dramatically small block wouldn't need quite as tapered of an edge, or a block with dramatically tapered edges could be slightly less petite. But neither rule could be broken, and thus a bonding stone always needed a downward tapered edge and a smaller than average size for its course. Distinguishing by each course mattered because courses were built with different heights and varying average lengths of stone. With only the most probable bonding stones identified, the building pattern of the pyramid emerged. Lost for 4.5.
Guys, are you supposed to use every block of every step? Because I did not use everything here. I have a lot of pieces left over from 3. And it's telling me to go to 4. But while we are here, look at this. Look at this, look at this. Do you see these? These are paths up the structure. They're paths. This is a really interesting pattern. There's a lot of spares. I guess it's just spare scenery though. It looks like spare scenery.
1,000 years. We can now see the exact locations the builders chose to join finished stonework. Starting on the north side, you see them run vertically up the pyramid and join together as the surface area
let's go here.
Decreases. The horizontal spacing between streams of bonding stones is consistent until they sharply converge upon one another. It's breathtaking to see the ancient past emerge this way.
Isn't this insane? And this is only the top courses. Presumably, they would have done the same.
Hidden in plain sight since the dawn of civilization.
Before as well.
Looking at the east face of the pyramid, a similar pattern of bonding stones is seen. Notably, the streaks of bonding stones converge down to 2 at the same elevation near the top. Finally, the south face of the pyramid shows the same general layout as the others, and by comparing these 3 patterns, we can reach some important conclusions about pyramid construction. The first conclusion is that for Khafre's pyramid at this high elevation, there was no primary external access point or ramp that would distinguish.
Very important sentence. There were no primary access points or external ramps.
Distinguish one face from another. If this were the case, the bonding stones would not follow the same pattern on all sides. The western face remains.
If you had a big ramp, then you wouldn't have this pattern of stones being placed if this was the last stone placed, which it indeed seems to be, right? So if you follow the logic, this is the last stone placed on each layer. They elevate upwards on all sides. There cannot be a ramp obscuring one side of the pyramid. If there was, then you would see like a different one. If it was a spiral ramp, it would be like a staircase upwards. It would not be a direct line and several direct lines.
Less certain, but the layout of the Giza Plateau makes it an unlikely candidate for such a design. Next, we notice the center of each face does not have any bonding stones, proving the center lines were always a starting point for the casing stones rather than a finishing one. This eliminates the center lines as a point of external access. Furthermore, the corners of the pyramid do not always have bonding stones near them, even though they are frequently found there. What these patterns show is that when laying the casing stones near the top of Khafre's pyramid, there was no external structure or a ramp obscuring the faces. The builders wouldn't always set casing stones from the center of a face outward if there was any external obstruction. The bonding stones would have clustered at the location of an access ramp before it was elevated, this being the final point of stonework for each course. But that never happened, and there is no evidence for an external ramp on the casing stones. The largest casing stones were the corner blocks, and they were set early. Next, stones were laid from the center outwards, with additional starting points in between the center and the corners as space allowed for. Each side of Khafre's pyramid was constructed this way. This is no longer speculation. This is what the physical evidence clearly reveals. Many construction models...
Does this sound conspiratorial to you guys? Are you like, what the hell? Or are you like, okay, this sounds like an interesting theory. I think History for Granite is very, like, he studied this, and he's very... I think his understanding of it is very clear. But I also think sometimes it's hard to communicate, because it's like, what this clearly shows, and then if you've lost one thread of the logic, it's like, wait. Clearly, there's no room for debate. There's nothing. It's just GG. And I think it actually is GG when he says it's GG, but that it's it's just hard to communicate in a good way. So if you're not fully convinced, I understand.
Can be confidently laid to rest now, ranging from the pretty good one of Flinders Petrie down to the more ridiculous design of Mark Lehner. If there was any large ramp or embankment abutting the face of a pyramid, there would be no reason to lay the casing stones from the center outwards. You would start from opposite the ramp and finish the course at the ramp's upper end. The ramp would obscure the outer
Just what he said there. If you have this ramp here, the most natural thing is to start all the way away from it, work your way to the ramp. When you get to the ramp, you can make another layer, right?
Geometry of the pyramid.
And you see this pattern of casing stones on all four sides. So a ramp like this, you wouldn't see the stones, like it would not look the same.
Pyramid on that side, and thus there would be no benefit to always laying the casing stones from the center. But if each pyramid face is free and unobscured, then a center line can be established and the casing stones would be set extending from that position. I confess I'd hoped the casing stones would reveal an obvious construction solution, but at the very least, they've eliminated many possibilities. There's still a lot more analysis and data that can be gathered, and I do believe determining how the largest pyramids were built is a solvable problem. This video is only a second step towards reaching that goal. The important message to convey is that we can solve big mysteries if we take a close look. The pyramids are a literal mountain of evidence, and the clues are still there, waiting to be found. I'm sure many of you watching will have wonderful ideas about what the next steps are for solving this mystery, and I encourage you to share them in the comments and via email. This video was a huge job, and there's a ton of interesting details that don't fit into a story, so for the next casing stone study, I'm going to need your help. Yes, you heard that right.
He's doing
We're going
this right
to tackle the bent pyramid casing stones as well. This pyramid still has about 70% of them in place, best preserved towards the bottom of the structure. But as much as I enjoy this work, I may lose my mind if I do it alone in solitude. So perhaps a collaborative effort in live streams will help me stay sane and let others notice details I might overlook. The bent pyramid's casing stones are a much greater challenge because the courses don't always stay flat, sometimes combine or separate layers, and have numerous patches where quick repairs were made. There's a lot more variables to account for, and it would be—
Alright guys, that's history for granted. It's so cool in my opinion. It's a little nerdy, but we're nerds on this channel anyway. Hope you enjoy watching his videos, and check out more of his videos as well. I cannot believe how long this is taking. I need to get something to drink, I think. But look, this is supposedly a pyramid. We're on page 56 after 2.5 hours. Like, bro, apparently you only start building up on page 140. There's just so much scenery. I have to place all these trees. I have to, like, I think these are lily pads and leaves and shit. This is more like building a village than building the pyramid. My god. Okay, no, you do start building up earlier. I'm seeing the first elevated pyramid on like page 80. How can— oh, you're building internal ramp. You're building the internal ramp. Okay. Guys, when we get to this page right here, you better PogChamp. When we get that far, we better PogChamp. Let's put on some music. Let's check out how the players are doing again. And then we'll continue building soon. I want to check out how Josh is doing. This is Josh hunting. Let's actually listen to his singing. Is he still singing? No. Pause timer. Okay, right. I'll be right back.
Cause I got this feeling, I wanna hear you say, cause I can't believe it. I've been such a view, it's like I started dreaming, never stop, I fell away. La 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 la. Go out of the system, yeah, right from the start. To play with my heart.
Okay, guys. Okay. What's the no-cut world record? I think it's Josh with the 51. I have realized I like Legos, but I'm very impatient. I am almost too impatient for this. It's It's gonna be tough to get all the way. He is singing? Okay, great. Let's get back to page 4.
That's really slow.
Part 4. More scenery. And then we're almost there. Oh, we're building the satellite pyramids now. Okay. Around the big pyramid in Giza, this is something you might not know. There are these small pyramids, which is often like either honorary workers or honorary members of society back then, or even like the king's wives, multiple. That was the thing back then.
Oh.
Wait, sorry, what?
Ain't no, like ain't no, love in the jungle. Ain't no, like it's like ain't no love in the jungle.
So these are the pyramids that you see like scattered around the big pyramid. Because the pyramids, they were just like a big graveyard. Oh, it wants me to do... Wait, what is this? Like that. Okay, I was confused. 2 of these and 4 of those. Yeah. Upside down. Aha. I promise this will be a pyramid, but it might be a very late pyramid.
That was so weird, man. It was so weird if I got the end.
Ooh.
That's so much speed.
4470. Okay, green timer. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Sorry. I didn't realize we hadn't had it running. Completely unwatchable. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, sorry. Anyone beat it without the cut? No. Josh might be the first though. He's very close.
That's the best precision I've ever done in my life.
Oh, what a line, actually. Huh. He's driving some interesting lines. That's all I'll say. I may or may not drive the map very differently.
No, like God is like.
It's actually wild. I tried so many things except for the shortcut. And then it was just instant, like, boom. Oh, we need the bars. I'm not even sure which part we're building right now. But we're building something. I think we're building this area right here.
Survive. No, Josh, just turn later. I should not have spaced there. Bit white mention in my habitat. Unless there's a later. The
difference between how I hunted this map and how Josh hunted the map is super interesting to me. I was like full chilling, not talking, like just driving. He's out here having karaoke night and driving insane fast times. Shouldn't that pyramid can't be built in one day?
Heavily bugged.
There are actually theories that the pyramid was built in only 9 months. Saying that the large majority of the stones are not actually cut limestone, but just gravel that they filled in this empty space. This. Then 2. Should have 2 on each side, should be a square, of course. These. I'm actually trying to speed up right now, so that we're not here all night. Trying to go faster. Black.
I already have a nice post of them.
These shouldn't be used.
See, the one I can only have next to me is motherboard. That's just yeah, a motherboard, of course, kind of.
Bro, these are sarcophagus. Sarcophagi.
The one I have downstairs says
wow.
Golfing King.
Just realized.
So I have some very nice.
No
posters.
pressure. Over 3 million channel points on the line.
No, I'm supposed to. Bit white mention in my head to aimless days are later.
Who bet so much on pyramids? Okay. Even if there's no channel points in YouTube chat, do you guys believe? We're trying to see if I finish before 5 hours. And yes, it might take that long. We'll see. Usually it doesn't take me 5 hours to finish. It's a bit of a rarity.
Yahoo!
But it is hard to build a pyramid.
I have GTR.
Guy turned into Mario. Okay, that's one.
Yeah.
That's why there's so many corners, because there's 2 of these. Okay. Could not understand. And guys, if we've been paying attention, where are these corners from? These are very fine white pieces of limestone. They're not the ones found at Giza. Where are they found? This is a pyramid quiz. Where did the Egyptians get the white shiny limestone? Anyone know? It's a different city in Egypt. They went to Aswan for granite. They had limestone at Giza, but they also got it from Tura. Håkon TM has it. Tura limestone. Just like finer limestone. Crazy that people actually know that. that's
Oh,
that's
that end, man, that end.
44.57. He's close.
Oh, that's crazy.
He's at the pace where he can get it any moment now. I had a lot of 0.5s before I got my 0.4. He can absolutely get it soon.
I am Wash Chroma. I've been playing a shitload of Minecraft.
Okay. I mean, this is great insight.
Tell me what you need. Tell me what you need, love. Tell me what you need.
Call bits limestones? Not even a bad plan. Ooh. This piece is done. Oh, it's not. We need the triangles on top. Here. The pyramidions. There are so many trees in this set. I lost a tree. Guys, am I gonna plant every single one of these? Look, I don't know if you can see. This is all like trees.
How you doing? Oh, Mellow.
I cannot see myself planting it all.
How you doing, man?
You got a 4640? Go, go. Nice. So this is just supposed to be...
Nice to see the bank account still going.
Oh, that is satisfying.
It's been a while. How you doing?
Just slot right in, and now...
Oh, yeah, this has.
It's only this left. Plus all the goddamn trees. Oh my god.
Yeah, life's okay.
Bro, this is the worst step. I gotta show you guys.
Golf and all that.
Okay, look at this for a second. I have to plant all of these. You think that's it, but it goes to this page. Animal Planet Pyramid Building. What the hell? I don't know why. I have to build all this. I want to skip the scenery and just build pyramids. Screw the scenery, you know?
Nah, it's slower to go for it. BTR. Already tried.
Okay, man up. It's just trees. They can't hurt me. Right. Okay, so they want one there. I'm really gonna be slacking this. Oh, I missed a step. I see now what I missed actually. Earlier. Why I have extra pieces. And it's not the worst thing in the world. I can place them right now. I just didn't notice. There. Yeah, and then singular extras, that makes sense. Now. They want one tree there. Okay, you can have that. Have one tree here. Believers would win so hard if we skip these steps. Be crushing if we skip these steps.
I'm in shift now. I'm technically still kind of in Evo. But yeah, I'm in shift for competitions.
Okay. Oh my god. Build a pyramid in Minecraft? Easy. Just stack up and lava bucket. Maybe that's how the pyramid's built. You guys thought about that? If they just found one bucket of lava, they had it. Like, building a pyramid is not hard. Oh, this one. Uh-oh, this is risky. Okay, I got it. Yeah, it's supposed to be here. Okay. Straight to the heavens. Still second guessing. Played my prize, but learned no lesson. My heavyweight soul.
No, I just want to get the Alpha Time no cut.
Heart of gold.
If I'm the first person
like
to do
that.
it, I get. What is
I'm
it,
helping.
$40, I think. Something like that.
What did he say? He gets $40?
Yeah.
Master Hodgent gifted a tier 1 sub to Josh12_48.
Yo,
they have
thank
given
you.
8 gift subs in the channel.
I hope Josh is okay with us watching him hunt. We're rooting for him. Love some fox. My prize, but learnt no lesson. This thing is scary close to the edge. If I drop it, guys, it's over. We get one attempt at this, and if we fail, I don't think we're doing it again. Oh. I mean, as long as you just place them evenly, right? Like, who cares if it's the exact tile in the GPS? Do we care if we place the trees the exact way Lego wanted us to?
I don't view it as useful information. Basically, you could have like a slightly different line through something, and it will show.
Let's go.
Different speeds because you're not like, for example, maybe I went tighter here, and it will show like more or less whatever. It's just useless information because you can just see the speeds you get into a feature.
We care. I'm placing them freestyle now.
Because I don't know if many people know, but when you actually go through a checkpoint, your speed temporarily freezes.
I started freestyling a bit. Okay, I think I placed all that stuff.
I should wanna go. I should wanna go. So you can just get all the information without a plugin. I mean, the plugins I do have consist of Ghost++, which I literally only installed last night again.
One thing I did wrong.
Dosad Sylvan, I don't have a number on the back.
Which is I placed brown
stats,
connectors
and
on the watt on the green,
and
which you're not allowed to do apparently.
Just in case I need to quickly go to something.
There's green connectors. So I'm moving them all now. The green ones.
I don't like plugins like dashboard or anything like that. It's just not useful. It takes up screen space, FPS, everything.
I mean, kind of based, but I think it's pretty useful. Oh, bro, there's like stuff back.
And the only reason I have Dosad is because I kept on being too nervous whenever it said first place in a beacon match. If it said first, I fucking had a heart attack.
Real. Okay, all those are placed, now the green ones. Simple stuff. Anyone beat all-time no cut? Not yet, but the guy on screen, Josh, is the closest player yet. He's one of the best full speed players. He's only 17. And his personal best is 900ths away, but he's had many runs that are very close. So I'm a believer that he's gonna get it first. Either him or Shadowcrancer are looking like the favorites right now.
Rio and Shu remove a car. That's a horrible start. We're full risking.
I find it kind of interesting. They're driving different lines so far. A lot of the players, they're not like set on one thing yet. Everyone's just trusting their own instinct on what's fast. That's a good end. Plus
If it's
18.
such a bad start, that's crazy.
It's a 0.8 if you couldn't see the decimals. One here. We're almost done with tree setups. And I don't even think these will take that long, guys. I have not at all bothered counting them, though. Just placing these until there aren't any left. That's good enough for me. Okay. Now it wants me to place 29 green trees and 17 slightly less green trees. I am going to become a botanist.
Really? Sold.
But it's gonna make it a nice scenery.
Wait, how do you change it? Like, how do you... Is it reset skin?
Oh my god. They're so awkward to place together. Okay, that works.
Jesus Christ, it's horrible.
Get this one. Get this one. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. Do you want to see? Should I like zoom in very close? Give you guys full in-depth tree planting simulator.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Literally the worst skin possible.
Like I have... There's these tiny flowerish things. And the guide has instructed me where to place them. So I'm just following what they said. For every single one, I have to place about 40 trees now. But it's gonna look nice. And I don't mind too much which ones are where, just placing them all.
You are the biggest Sweden streamer just above Anna Kranling. Is there a video to watch about the internal ramp theory?
Yes! History for Granite once more is gonna be your friend. That's crazy, biggest streamer in Sweden. I came to take their first place. Showing once more that anything Sweden can do, Norway can do better. Classic stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna have to temporarily
it's called
AFK,
updating.
My food's just got here.
Wait, is he quitting?
We can just keep on watching my run.
Oh, he's be right back. So this is Josh's PB, by the way. That you see
W.
there. This is PB. Looks like he had a clean bobs in the start. Good speed slide there. Speed slides up. 562. This is also very clean. How much speed here? 905. Pushed a bit wide there, and then very clean. Go to the beach and build a real-life pyramid out of sand? I mean, I could, but they'd get washed away instead of standing for thousands of years. Like the Egyptian pyramids. Also, you guys can't see this. Anyway, yeah, let's zoom back out. Hello. I am just copying the manual here, I'm sorry. This is probably the most boring part of the build. But we're getting through it together. It's kind of fun to do like arts and crafts stuff, but it's like... I think I'm so used to the dopamine of Trackmania and chasing a record that just sitting down and doing something like this feels like... There's no PBs to be had, there's no... I mean, the accomplishment is only when you're done. There's no... Like, I'm not happy I placed the plants. I'll just be happy when I beat the map effectively. Black bar. Where? You happy about the plants? I guess my garden is not the worst garden ever placed. And I guess what we're also doing is saving the best for last. Like, what I'm looking most forward to is building the pyramid. But now we're almost done with all the setup. And people have made pretty advanced models trying to explain like how they would go about building the pyramids. Which we can talk about when we get there now. Good. This one. Almost there, almost there. 2 trees left, that one. And I suppose... Let's add one more here. All the trees are done. We got there. Okay. Now I think it's lily pads. It's lily pads. Or is it? Oh no, there's some that were supposed to be left open for bigger trees. So now we have to place even bigger trees. My god. Okay. You guys gotta help me out. Ooh. Where is even the black bar? I think you can see my monitor. I think that's why. Or I just pulled it out of frame. Okay. Okay. These trees look ugly, but it's fine. So I was supposed to actually leave some open spaces, and I didn't. Radical move. I think I'm gonna skip these trees. No, I think I'm gonna skip half the trees. Because I already like my trees, and I don't think these trees look good. Chat, I'm doing it. We're skipping the big trees. This is... like... these don't look good at all. We came here to build a pyramid. Do I care about this? What? These trees do not look good. They also didn't have a lot of trees in ancient Egypt, I'll have you know. Very scarce material. But okay, we're skipping. Also, my camera looks super scuffed. This is what we have so far. Trees are skipped. Okay, we can finally start building blocks again. We're gonna complete the outermost layer here, and then we're going in, I think. We're about to go in. I literally got brain rot from placing too many trees. Or I maybe already had brain rot, and then I couldn't place all the trees. But that is... it's enough scenery. Like, it has to be optional. Right? Okay, good. Next page. Page 70. 3 walls. Oh, these pages look so quick. Like, it's making the 170 pages feel less insane. Oh, you stack them? How would this work? Like that? Oh, wait. This does not look right. Like, they should be attached, right? Wait a second. There's gonna be a block holding them together. Okay. Yeah, I placed it wrong. This is a very weird thing. It's like you're leaving things floating. Where's the fuck? This one? With this? And now you can attach to...
Oh. Oh.
Bless you, Josh. So this places... Guys, I am so confused. This goes here. This goes like this. This goes like that. Okay, now it's making sense. And that's why we have to place the other one first. Okay.
Doing alright, doing alright.
No. Wait. I think you're supposed to leave a block kind of floating here.
One day of my life, another night though.
This might be very wrong though.
Auto slide, my beloved.
Right? Bro, why is this not hook onto it? Because now it works, right? Or does it not? Oh, it's like, oh, bro, I'm stupid. I had it the wrong way. Okay, now it should work. Yeah, now it works. Okay, good. Ow. Does not? Oh. I am so confused. Oh! Okay. I was missing 2 stones. It just made no sense. Okay, so before you touch... Hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. I am losing it. I am actually losing my mind playing Legos. How are you supposed to?
Wait, I did not mean to do that. I don't even know how I did that.
A tree, okay, whatever.
Very Gucci. I don't know the class of shit.
Guys, we have a problem. One of the blocks is severely... Okay, I wasn't stuck. It wasn't. You place this onto this. You place 2 small ones, which I put where? Here? One more. Oh, okay, good. Let me just focus 1 second on this. I am so Pepega. Here. Then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This.
In my bank account. In my bank account. In my bank account.
Oh, what?
Nope, I couldn't fucking turn fast enough though.
Might be correct. It isn't though. Like, okay, I need your help, guys. I'm stupid. It looks very different from the drawing, is the problem. Let me go back here. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. This piece does not at all look like the drawing. Let me show you. The drawing...
7, 8.
Shows
in my bank account. In my bank account.
This. That. A line... For whatever reason, I cannot figure out how to make this like, I don't get it.
Fucking cancel it.
I don't understand. 18-year-olds can figure this out. My smooth ass brain. And it's on the right side. And this right way. And then, oh! I got it. Bro, that took me 5 minutes. This is the biggest time loss of the run. That was 5 minutes. Just building this stupid staircase. which isn't even there, by the way. Do I need to say this? It's not even there. In the original pyramid, just feel like I have to mention. But now it's placed. Okay, thank God. Next page. The run is not over. Yeah, there's a lot to go. 2 high pillars. Placed there. And here. And it's the thin one. Yes, thin, tall ones. This way. This fence piece placed behind here. Oh, it's plus that. That piece, I genuinely do not know where it is. Unless it fell down. Good. Next page, 73. 4 white ones.
I just have to fucking hurt, yeah, no. That stat was so good.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. And then the towers. Corner. And this one. Guys, I can tell you already, I don't know if I'm ever building the second one of this. We might just stick to 1. Because 1 is already a giant commitment. And do you know, 30 years of building? Like, they are insane people. 74, next page. Let me put this here. 74. Only 4 pieces on this page. Simple building process. Putting these up here.
Yeah, it's bad. I'll just try to.
Okay, next page. 3 white ones. Okay. Now we're going fast. Next page. The last thing on this set is to finish the roof here, which is done by this. With... Where does this go?
It's a virtual
wait.
map. That's what this map is.
This.
Hypnotizing.
This. This. Oh, it wants me to elevate them. Okay, I'll elevate them. I will elevate them. That. Okay, the thing is almost falling, by the way. Good. This is progress made. And now bag number 5, guys, out of 8. Bag number 5 out of 8. We're getting somewhere.
It's over.
Angel thump.
Once it's finished, is it guaranteed to be liftable? Yes, and it currently is as well. Just a bit dangerous.
Once it's finished, is it guaranteed to be liftable?
Oh, they even did some stuff with it, but it worked. Okay, next. 5. I think I am the builder of this with the most leftover pieces ever. I have so many leftover pieces. And I'm just not gonna place more plants and trees. this looks easier. Look at all the big pieces. This looks a lot easier. It's very easy to place big pieces. No, that's a lot of small pieces. Hang on. Place small stuff here. Okay, good. All right.
Yes, I do. My
Here we
best
go.
time with the cut was a 0.53.
So, we are gonna start on the actual structure, guys. One of
Yeah, he's
this
got a big gun.
and two of these.
There we go.
Put this like this. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just like, thanks.
That is symmetrical. Next page. Now we get one more of this. And we're gonna connect it right there. And then we have some small stuff. Okay. One corner. One uphill. One 4. Let's get these. Move this stuff out of the way.
Solid iron.
Uphill. There. And one 2x2. Or 2x1. Oh my god. Okay. That's enough for now. So. This one. 2x1. Corner. And this one. Okay. New plank. This is getting me fired up, guys, because now we're actually starting to build a pyramid. Now the pyramiding is beginning. Which is what I've been waiting for this entire time. The pyramiding. I need another uphill. There we go.
Yeah, it's such a slow start. Risking.
Like, could be very fast here. Once we start on the uphill. I just gotta find my block.
Holy overslide.
No, these are long.
Am
I stupid? It's not. This one's too short. There. Okay, finally found one.
I have not. I don't know how to do them.
There. Corner. I saw one. Yes.
Virtual Yami says that you're doing a great job building a Lego pyramid.
Welcome to the vibe.
Tatrig, thank you. I'm getting complimented on my building. Oh, I see what this is. Sorry guys that I'm so focused in on this. What would you think if Egypt announced plans to restore the pyramids to their original glory? They actually have with one pyramid, where what they want to do is they want to replace some of the casing stones that have fallen off, which is a terrible idea. A completely horrible idea. Completely horrible idea. And the reason is that they don't know where the stones were originally placed. They can guess, but they will never guess correctly. And the pyramid is not going to be how it actually was when it was.
Yo, Henderson, how you doing?
But yeah. Also, thank you so much, Titrig. Thank you, Drew, as well. Read Isaac's last super chat. Can I still see it? Where is it?
Map.
Ah, there it is. Okay, I saw it. Sorry. Yeah, thank you for repeating the question. Also, we should talk about something, guys, because it's hard to just do this. We should talk about something. Pyramid, the hunt. Is anyone else than Josh hunting? I'm gonna lose my mind if we open. I cannot find the blocks. That's the one. That one?
Yeah, bad end.
Oh, it's in here. Okay, that's why. You're hurting with 46.5? It's kind of sick that people got it so quickly with the shortcut. But I wonder if people would have had it already if the shortcut hadn't happened. Like if Alcon and all these other people were still trying to be the first. If they'd still be going. 2 of this one. Wait, what? There it was, okay. Thank you for reading us like super chat.
Yes.
Thank you for sending a super chat. Man is fully focused on the Legos. It's because I know it. We have to be a bit focused to get it done. If someone made a real stone pyramid with accurate blocks made of cut stones and instructions on how they build it, would you buy it? I mean, my plan is to get buried in a pyramid when I eventually die. I'd like to write that in my will. Not just a regular grave, like an actual pyramid. There's a guy, who is it? Is it John Anthony West that has already done this, an Egyptologist? I'm not the first. But I would like to join the tradition. It doesn't have to beat Khufu's. It might have to beat Khufu's. It might just have to be the biggest pyramid. Sammy and Josh are the ones hunting. There may be one more place to claim. How close is Sammy? Let's just not place here. Let's actually look. I need an uphill. Yep.
Thank you, Wurtuel, for this nice map. It was fun grinding. As a noob, I feel good about my 47 seconds.
That's still a clean run that you have gotten through without crashing. That's really good. Thank you so much, Carly. 43-3 right now. He beat it long ago. Nah, but he beat it with 43, by the way. Cap. 44-3, you mean? But even then, he beat it with shortcut. 44-9 no cut, yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to see it with normal light. Okay. I also got a bag of non-Legos that I plan to eat. Candy. Okay. 1. From the corner. These are plentiful. Boom.
I'm gonna quickly.
I need a black wall. I've seen these. Boom. I need a long high wall. Boom. I need gray pieces. 2 of these. And 2 of these.
The PB you see on my screen.
One more gray. There we go. Okay, now I have everything I need. So obviously this one here. Gray. It's actually, I'm noticing, taking me longer to locate the pieces than to build. when you've laid out everything, it's very quick to just flop it into place. It's just, it's so many pieces. Like finding the piece you're looking for is what's taking me the longest. I have to play this game of like intensely staring at a pool of blocks and finding out which one is the one I'm looking for in complete chaos. It's not this one? Okay. This one here. Where does the corner go? There. Ah, almost grabbed the wrong block. Okay. This one. And this. Okay. Next up. 2 big ones.
Elcon unwashed.
1
What can I
4.
say?
And 1. Yep. 4. This is gonna extend over, okay. 3. Okay. Progress! Next page. 2 long ones, 2 thin ones. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And I've also started understanding now how the set kind of works.
Map's impossible, right? I'm telling you.
Which has saved me a lot of time. Next page. Thank you so much, Crowwitch or Crowwitch, for the prime. 1 big one.
Also, Elcon, let's be honest, you wouldn't hop back on. You're probably too busy playing League.
With how stagnant the competition is a little bit now for the other one, it could be fun to open it up for everyone. What do you guys think about that? Like essentially say like everyone who's gotten the shortcut author can also get it.
I'm doing okay, X-Lobby. How about you?
Like without shortcut. It would speed things up for sure. Because players like Elcon would not hesitate to try to yoink it. Was there a cut? Unfortunately, yes.
I'm already giving up.
But I'm curious to see who can beat it normally. Okay. I need... Again, I'm missing a block. Sit in like tiny one. I always cannot find the tiny block. Go this way. Let's wait. Oh. Okay, thank God. Wait, are these the correct ones? Oh, these are actually the correct ones. Okay. Which pit are we at? 86. But I sincerely believe that a lot of the earlier things were harder to build than these bigger blocks. So I feel as though we are making progress. But we will find out if it's harder to build the later parts. 87. Like these big ones are just gonna fly by. And this lap has a lot of big ones. 4. It has the 3 switches. 2. 2. 1, 2. And then 1 flat long bar there. Okay. Long bar goes there. Now we're building inwards. I like this. I like this. Speeding. I'm trying for the believers here to get there on time. Here, 2. Then it has to be this. It has to be this. Next page. Okay, 1 long. 1 wall. 1, 2. The weird ones. Oh my god. Earlier I could only find these, and now I can't find these at all. 2 weird ones. 1 short weird one. Are they here? Yes. Black wall. Square. But being systematic is the key to winning this game. Okay, I have everything.
That was a horrible start.
I did not realize how much more systematic you have to be for this than everyday life.
Pancakes.
But I now believe that if Lego builders ran our societies, the world would be a better place. And then what's the last step? This looks good. Okay. This way. Ooh.
That would be
Black
funny.
wall goes
But I won't. I don't have enough energy for that.
there. What?
I'm believing it, but
Oh, like this? That doesn't make sense. Wait, something's going on here? Looks correct, but... Ah, there's a missing block, okay. That one.
I would like to get this soon. I very much want to get back to Minecraft.
This side there. This side facing there. It is here. But this looks really weird compared to the picture, but it is correct. Okay. And then this part. My neck is starting to hurt. Lego building is no joke. My god. Oh, wait, wrong. There. $89. Almost page 100, guys. Okay, 2 small black balls. These are the most impossible blocks to find.
That's so bad.
They weren't there.
Oh.
2 hours has to be the biggest cap in my life, by the way. If you build this in 2 hours, you're a psychopath. You are a Lego expert. I'm not a psychopath. Sorry, that's rude. Do people really build this in 2 hours? When does Pyramidori competition end? When someone has successfully beaten my author time 3 times normally, then it's officially over. You know what I should have done? in hindsight, I should have pulled up the manual so that you guys could have seen it as well. Because then it would be much all along. I could actually do that. Oh, this one layer off. I just want to have a pyramid on my shelf when we're done with this. If I have a pyramid on my shelf when I go to bed tonight, I'm a happy man. Inside line, outside line. Track me in your terms, track me in your brain. Long downhill. Good. Now short. That one. And I think maybe what pros do actually is they categorize all the pieces before time. Like you open a bag and you just separate all the pieces so you know where everything is.
But like, how did I do that?
Maybe I'll do that for the next bag.
Oh, dumb.
Because right now I'm scrambling the entire...
Like, that was so good.
There we go. Oh.
Why do I have to throw him?
There. I mean, this one makes sense. What?
I'm the closest Loso. Yeah, I'm on controller.
So here. Sorry, I've been lied to. And it's like such complicated scenery. Like this small detail won't matter for scenery. I think the Egyptians would have used shortcuts for this. What did I throw away? This one? Oh, and then, oh, that's one longer. It's this one. Like, I'll show you guys. Here I've spent like 5 minutes on a block again. And it's gonna be unnoticeable. It's like 10 pieces in one small little section. And they're gonna fit neatly together, but like this should not take 10 minutes. This right here. This was 10 minutes of my time. Maybe I'm just slow, but yuck. Legos is difficult. Okay, so we're gonna place this there. Yep, that fits. Next page. Okay. White. It's only one piece. Circle, I've seen that one. 2. Easy piece to see. Alina! Oh my god! Hello! Welcome everybody to a bit of an unhinged stream. I am building a pyramid. Which if you didn't know, I'm a big fan. I hope you guys are fans too. Of these great ancient monuments. The reason I'm building a pyramid is because I have released a Trackmania map today, a pyramid map that you're seeing over there. And there's currently an ongoing competition to hunt it. But while it's going on, I thought we could we could build a pyramid while watching them. But this is difficult.
Double-digit done.
If you guys are wondering how far I've gotten, you can't even see the pyramid yet. This is the sad thing.
For people who don't understand,
I have built a village, and the pyramid is supposed to be here.
Only 99 points in the FS
but
section.
We don't even have the pyramid. This is supposed to be like the internal part of the pyramid, and it's gonna go like...
Nicknamed.
But yeah. So that's where we're at. We're in page 90 or something out of 100 and plus. So it's gonna take a little bit. Good luck. Yeah, it's insane. I mean, it's insane. But I'm also very slow at this, I've realized. But such is my Lego skills. Oh my god, this is misaligned. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hope it was fun. Okay, 4 small ones. That's what I have.
Yeah, my PB is...
Next page. I cannot believe there are still more of these tiles left. I thought I found them all. Also, whoever designed this set is a giga brain. 3, 4. They all have 5.
There you go, there's the copy pasta.
2. Okay, I found the tiles I needed very quickly now.
Once upon a time, Shift tried to qualify for our CS. They led by over 600
This
points
one.
after the strong performances
This one.
in mixed and ice qualifying.
And we currently have a prediction for the believers to get it in under 5 hours, which
Don disastrously
I hope to
scored
get, but
only
it's
99
looking
points
dire.
on full speed map.
Okay, the triangle. I've seen that's 1, 2.
I play Minecraft these days, leave me alone, Pain. I'm retired.
I'm missing a piece. It's GG. 3. I'm missing. I think it's actually gone. Oh no. Oh no.
Could have at least been a PB. That would have been nice.
Am I blind? Hello. MCR, thank you for sub. I'm looking for one of these.
I almost forgot my Grandiosa full pack with sour cream, the one with the amazing
Oh my.
commercial, because I was watching Pyramid stream. Hadn't put it in, but my oven was on 225C for 2 hours.
Oh shit. You were just captivated. I apologize. That sounds so good though. Okay, I gotta see if I didn't. What?
No. Not to my
Like,
knowledge. Either person I've
how
heard
have
of
I done this to
people
myself?
mention is Samifying, who has a 0.9 apparently.
Guys? Look under it? Like under this? It looks... Let me show you. What? It's just probably gonna be very hard to tell from this mess. But I'll zoom you guys in. I cannot spot it. It's like a triangle thing going on. This one? I don't see it. I threw something on the floor.
Oh, we are absolutely sending it.
Middle? It's right there? I swear if it is right there, I'll be upset. I do not see it. Middle next to 4x2. Great. This?
To be honest, the bobsleigh isn't a problem. Why do I keep on acting
like they look similar? They're not.
These have a problem. Getting over these edges. Because you just lose so much here.
This is the type of...
Ooh, I'll figure it out.
Fine. They're also different. Like it's what has happened here? There's supposed to be 4, right? I'm not tripping. 4. There are supposed to be 4. Oh, maybe I ate it. You're right. Closest to you? I truly do not see it. And I feel like in person I would spot this. I do not think this exists.
What? What is that?
Misused the piece somewhere else? I can't have. I opened this bag only when we got to this block. Wait, let me show you. Like when we got to this block, that's when I open it. And everything here is regular tiles. Under the book? Yeah, I think so. Guys, what has happened? I genuinely do not know where this piece is. Could we do without it? Guess not. It's not in that big pile. I mean, I'm gonna check the floor one more time.
Puffprem gifted a tier 1 sub to Crump.
I'm gonna check the floor, see if I spot it. If I don't, then no. Oh. So there are pieces on the floor, but it's not the one. Not the one. Okay. Yeah, I think we're genuinely missing a tile. And I cannot think if we've used it anywhere. I will for safe measure, like sort everything. And then we gotta make a plan. Alright?
Yes, it is, Jadon.
And maybe I should have done this from the beginning. It is more...
My end was utterly shit, though.
Structural. In a chaotic Lego environment. I don't have that much desk space. Bro, this is crazy though. This far in to find out we're missing a piece. If we are, that would be sad.
I can't do that transition the same like PB did it.
I heard the search party is still looking for my piece.
I don't know. I practiced. Decent hand-eye coordination.
So basically, I mean, I can already tell it's not here. Check the bag? They're all empty.
Oh, that's cute. You think I have $2,000?
Okay, double check. Which step are we actually on? Is this step 6? Finish that. Which step is this? 5.
Yo.
Yeah? I've opened every bag that says 5. Under my mouse? I mean, we elevated, I think. And so far in the steps, we've not used this piece, by the way.
I think it's like...
At all. Okay, this is like this is an actual mystery.
5k hours. That's how much I have. Around there.
I have it in my pocket? No.
Apparently.
Could it have been placed in the wrong bag?
I mean, of course, I can only have a base of what Ubisoft is, so it's heavily off. Yeah, so on the Ubisoft bases, I have 2,600 hours.
I was going to say. It's right there. Oh my god.
Yep, and I.
Holy shit!
We set my
so
PC very often,
we found it.
So that's fair.
Oh, bro!
What?
Turning
What else is it
everything
again?
upside down.
Right here.
Bro, I didn't think it could be in the bag. I genuinely thought I emptied it.
8 hours a day for a year, Pain.
Okay, the build continues.
80. I also had a couple month break during that, but yeah.
Can definitely sense I'm getting tired though, but now we have what we need, guys. 4 corners, and they're gonna be placed on top of these corners. Okay. Thank you guys for helping. Thank you.
I've never played
Lego's always right.
Minions.
Do not say that. The first page of this book is wrong. I showed this earlier, I'll show you again. It says on the box you're building the Great Pyramid of Giza. You open this. This is not the Great Pyramid. This is a different pyramid. You're building the Khafra Pyramid, apparently. According to that picture. It's an insane mistake to make. But okay. We have a bridge, and guys, the great thing is we're gonna get a lot of real estate from this. 2 small flats. And 2 slightly longer flats. They're sixers. The sixers there. And there, and then underneath I have these 2. Okay. 4 big platforms, we have those. Placed on top.
Yeah, these days I play more mixed.
Long
Mixed
way.
is my favorite style.
It is very satisfying with Legos how everything fits together. Like, there's never like, oh, is this gonna make it? It always makes it. And then you have this. Which, next page, gets to be placed here. Here? I guess. It doesn't look that elated, but it is correct. Okay, next page, 98. Now, let's be thorough. So 1 long one, 1 high corner, this one, green platform, red small 2, yellow small 1, Black wall and black short. And white wall. Okay. Black wall goes here. White wall goes there. Yellow goes next to the 5th pin. Red goes there. I don't know what all these colors are, by the way. There are not a lot of colors in the pyramid. The pyramid is kind of boring. Like, people said the scenery on my map today was boring. And it's like, bro, it's a pyramid. I don't know what you want me to do. The Egyptians kind of color them this way. So what's going on here? Ah, that's where this one. Right there.
Nah, it was very bad.
There.
I was just trying to
And that
salvage
one right
shit, man.
there.
I already know what happens when Link goes in.
Next page, 99, we're almost at 100. Okay, 2 gray walls. This is way quicker, having sorted it, by the way. Red, 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 green, white, black wall. I'm gonna sort every single next bag. Okay, so we combine these. And these go next to that. Red wall goes there. Green goes here. I'm gonna zoom in. I'm actually zooming right now, guys. This is speed running, speed building. Here.
I mean, not
and you have a gray wall that goes to yellow. Right there.
Which pyramid is your favorite?
On number 4. Black on number 4. And this. So apparently this thing has 170 pages and we're almost at page 100 now. We are gonna be on page 100. Now, guys, page 100. One of this. One of that.
What watch are you wearing, Vit?
Diagonal.
Have you considered getting into mechanical/automated watches?
This one.
The mechanical side, not the fashionable one.
4.
I think you would love it.
And a 3. And gray diagonal. This one. 2. So we're... Oh no, I don't need one.
Nice overslide, Josh. Ah, dude.
I need one of this. Yeah. I need one more of these small brown ones. There we go. Okay. Have everything again, I think. Right, so let's build T1 first, that one. And this one follows. Oh no, it doesn't. This one. Then this one.
I became a father 3 weeks ago. Since my daughter was born, I tune into your streams and let her sleep in the stroller beside the TV while my wife and I watch epic Trackmania content. Much love and support from Bosnia.
These two.
Good luck with the pyramid.
These two stacked. These two stacked. I have just over 1 hour left to finish this thing for believers. I think it's possible. Wait, what? I missed. I misplaced. Oops. But it's gonna be really tough. We're gonna need a sick ending. Maybe, guys. Maybe. Is that everything? Should be one more. Yeah. There. Next page. One, this one, gray small, gray small, gray small, long, diagonal. I had. Yes. One. Okay, we place gray onto this. We then place this weird one onto that.
I want some fresh splits.
Placing up like that. This one goes. Okay, hang on. So that with a 2 in the middle here. 4, 2.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's a good room name.
I hope this is somewhat interesting, even though I'm just saying random numbers and having a system for it. How was this one placed? Here? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wrong side. This is awfully complex of an internal structure, I'll be honest. Oh, let me also put on my headphones so I can actually hear you guys. What watch are you wearing, Virtual? Have you considered getting into automated watches from the mechanical side, not the fashionable ones? I think you would love it. Maybe? I feel the watches are mostly a practical item. I'm wearing a Citizen watch that I got as a gift, and I like the watch a lot. So I'm probably gonna wear this one until it stops working, basically. That is my my plan. Okay, so we're building what looks like a gas pedal here. Uh-huh. Hang on a second. Also, another question. I became a father 3 weeks ago. Saw my daughter. Since my daughter was born, I tuned into your streams and let her sleep in the stroller beside the TV while me and my wife watch epic Trackmania content. Much love and support from Bosnia. That's so wholesome.
Oh, why is that a slide?
That is super wholesome. Good luck with the pyramid. Thank you. This is why we don't swear on stream, guys. We don't want to be a bad influence to families. Can you twist this? Oh, you can twist it. Bro, what is this? This is the most cursed pyramid feature I've ever seen. If they are putting what looks like moving chairs inside the pyramid, I will freak out. They do look like moving chairs. I am very curious what this is gonna be. Bruh. Am I allowed to disagree with this? I think I should be allowed to disagree with this. Oh, and this, I think. If it can't do that, then it's the wrong way, right? Yeah, it's the wrong way. It's supposed to be. Guys, what is this? Look at the internal structure here.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Do you see the chairs or whatever that is? It looks super strange to the middle part, but it is correct. I don't know what they want me to make here. 105. But it's not how the pyramids look. There's actually very little inside the pyramids usually. Very little stuff. But the actual beautiful thing is the architecture of the walls. Tall. Weirdo. This one. Okay, let's pay attention. Twist this around so it's easier to see. A triplet. Right there. A 1 right there. We're gonna place a coffin there. Wait, what the hell?
Not bad.
Oh, this is way more complex. Hang on.
Cigarettes.
You got a 0.6? Okay, nice. I think Josh is getting tired of my math, guys. Yeah, this structure was so tall all of a sudden. Here. Okay, this is what they built. Oh, what? This looks very loose.
Alcon did it with cut.
But it looks correct. Should it not be secured some way though? Maybe not. Okay. Wait, why did I get 2 of these? Oh, because here. Right? Did I skip a page? Oh, I skipped a page. I was so confused. Yeah, I skipped the page. Okay. That is not something you should do with Legos. Okay, let's... We have this ready for later. 3 of these. Bro, how many mistakes would I make if I was on my own? I would not be able to complete this thing. Black fans, 2. 2.
These splits are a lot nicer though.
That one. That one. This is gonna be a test. Like, when we have this on our shelf, guys, I will consider you co-builders. We will have built it together, because I could not do this on my own. I'm missing a short 2. Oh. Right. So now I can place the one I was curious about. This one. Oh. This one. The 2 right there. Did I not pick up? Oh, what? Ah. What?
Hey, I was saying that as a joke.
Because it wants this, which looks weird, but I'll take it. This is wild music. This is so different to what I usually listen to. Hope you guys don't mind too much. What would this be balancing on? Wait.
Yeah, my PB is no cut.
I need to turn this around. Okay. Okay. Cutthroat. god, this thing is taking forever. My god, okay. We will get through it. What is going on here? What has happened? Okay, wait. Hang on. We'll fix it. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it. It's supposed to go... Wait. Wait, now I'm really lost. 4? Why is it 6 then? What did they do? Oh, they added an entire row. Hang on.
My hands hurt so much.
Let me remove this.
This is too much trash.
This should be a long one. Sorry. Okay, 4 and 2, right? So 4. It has to be this. And 2. And this. And now does this fit? No, it still doesn't fit. It wants to be there. Which honestly looks correct. I think it might be. Oh, okay. I think this is correct. I just gotta find out what happened here. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it now. I see it. Okay. Guys, I am really like on my last 5 brain cells today. But we are quite close to something. Supposed to be there, which everything makes so much more sense when you just see it. Of course you want to step 1 in, but all of this is postponed by 1, that is postponed by 1, and these 2. Now it's aligned. And I can go to the next step. Next page. You just chatting, Andy, enters the ring. Janik, I am the most lost Lego builder in the history of mankind. I feel like I have ventured into a field where there are professionals, there are amateurs, there are children,
That's so dumb.
And then there are those that shouldn't have access to the building blocks. I am a safety hazard in the Lego world. But I am closer to having built a pyramid than I ever have been in my life. And I am insistent on seeing this through until we see the glory that the Egyptians once saw, a finished, beautiful structure, pyramid, rising towards the sun, towards the stars. I have all my blocks. Let me also move this stuff out of the way. I heard 1 block drop. Gonna check out what that was in a second. Turn around. I think what confused me a lot on the previous step was that they keep turning the blocks back and forth. Like 1 round, it's this way, and then they turn it the next round. Okay, 2. And there. Top of the gray. Makes sense. I'll also realize this is why they color code the blocks, to literally help you out, so that you do not get lost. Now this is supposed to be on the level of the other one. What? How can it be? How can these be equally tall? Because of the gray blocks which were not added in the previous step. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. All right. Fix the camera. Yeah, sorry. Guys, I'm a very tired Lego builder. I got 50 minutes for the believers. And I'm making so many mistakes. But now, they seem to all have finally been corrected. 2, 3, 3 with 1 left. Yeah. Done this. Now I can add whichever block I left out. Uh-oh. This one. This one goes here. Now a 3. Then a 4. Then another 4. Then another 4. Then a 1. And on this side we have a corner. We're actually almost done with step 5. Guys. Leaving only, I believe, 3 steps. Long wall, yes. Drop that into place. 4 here. One of these the other way. Yellow. Onto that dot. Yep. Like, this is a lot closer to some pyramid than we were an hour ago. Petition to let Janik backseat. Janik, do you want to join voice call for a second? I'm losing my mind just sitting here by myself. Do you want to join voice? It could be fun to talk while I do this. I'm actually just going to call you straight up. Please pick up. I'm losing my mind, Janik. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Yo, why are you calling?
I wanted to talk to you. I'm live.
Oh, shit. Okay, hello. How you doing?
I am losing my mind doing the Legos, Janik.
Okay, one other question. Why can't I hear myself?
Oh, it's probably my audio setting. Wait. Chat, say hi to Janik. Yeah, it's my audio setting.
Hello, chat. How you doing?
Is this better for you?
Yeah, I can't hear myself now. It's much better.
Okay, great.
Oh, I gotta really read your chat now. I'm about to be showcasing my Just Chatting Andy's abilities. They're really good recently.
Okay. Have you been? You been indulging in a few other categories?
Oh yeah, like I'm doing just straight up variety week this week.
Just one full week of variety?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna play your map tomorrow, and I'm gonna experience the cut for myself.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get the author time with it. The author time is just gonna cheese the entire concept, but it is what it is.
I remember the first Midori map you made.
Yeah.
And you grinded it out so much. I remember how much you grinded it out, right?
Yeah.
Because we lived together. And recently, I've been calling you, and it's been hard getting a hold of you. And then I see that you post this on Twitter with a Pyramidori, and I'm like, that's what he's been doing. That is exactly where his time and effort has gone
to. It's part of it, I'm a busy man. I do a lot of things, Janik, including hunting Midori author time. Yes.
Yeah, but I also know that I remember you said that if you beat for the first Midori, if somebody beats your author time there, you will graciously say you beat me, right?
Yes,
that's me you beat, and I will say that when I beat this author time tomorrow,
you will
that I officially beat you.
And so as a shortcutter myself, I have the shortcutter mentality where shortcuts are a part of the game, and if people shortcut and do so successfully, then that I think that you in some way outsmarted the mapper, which is also a way to beat them. But
it's almost like you were a part of a shortcutting community.
Still am. So that I have no problem with. But I also think people should try to beat it the normal way, and so that's why I've also put prizes for that. But that being said,
100%.
I made it quite a lot easier, I thought, than Midori 1. It's more approachable with regular skill sets.
Backpedaling.
What do you mean?
No, okay, fair. But like, I'm gonna be honest with you. And you can be honest as well. I don't think I have that skill set to beat it. I think you're decently...
I didn't mean it as like you should beat it normal way, but more so like I actually grinded this Midori, than the other one.
Oh, okay.
And so what I've been doing the last days, Janik, is like hacking out, streaming, recording. I played Scrabble the other day. It was fun.
I saw you watch the Scrabble Championship.
Bro,
which
that
is,
shit was insanely hype. Did you think it was hype, Janik? Honest answer.
You know why it's hype?
Why?
It's because your enthusiasm about it.
Is it?
I would never watch it myself and be like, "That's interesting." It is all about you making it interesting. Because, like, as a person, like, I mean, I know that it's the same way when I talk about physics or anything, right?
Yeah.
It is the one thing that most people I know will never research themselves, because it's just, why would you do that? But when you get to talk about it passionately, people are genuinely interested and they will hear about it.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, in your case, once you've heard me talk about this maybe 200 times, you'll tell me to like chill out. But you know what I mean, right? Like when you are genuinely interested in something and you can speak from your heart and soul and say, dude, this is
mad hype.
People will find it interesting 100%. It's almost anything. Like, I watch YouTubers that make math super interesting, and it's just because they have that drive for that thing that, you know, you can feel through the video. You know what I mean?
And I think literally what we're doing right now, why this is interesting to people, is because pyramids are interesting to people, because I am passionate about them and others are seeing the passion for them.
Exactly. Did you do the scenery yourself?
No, it's done by Okla, if you know him. Check that out.
Okay.
Okla.
That is super cool. Wasn't this also a mod that already existed in the game?
I'm not sure, actually. I just asked him if he could do scenery, and he was like, yep, got you. And then he did insane job.
Sick.
Yellow.
That's wild. Love to see it. Extra question.
Yes.
E-rate, thank you for the sub. That's very nice of you.
Oh, I didn't see.
3 months of continued support. You'll love to see it. So,
Janik,
did you get a plane? It's almost like I'm also a streamer. That's wild how that works.
Guys, is Janik lagging for any of you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wait, am I?
No, I just heard some lag.
Surely. Did you buy plane tickets?
What was that?
Oh my god, dude!
I'm gonna do it, Janik.
It's in 2 days or 3 days, man.
I'm gonna do it. I know.
Holy!
I'm gonna do it. I've been a bad friend. I'm gonna do it.
So, if you really wanted me to, you could have just said, "Can you just do everything for me?" And I would have done it again.
Yes, but I will also do it. I procrastinate things, Janik. You know this.
I do too as well. I went to do you remember that I complained about toothache when I was at your place for 17th of May?
Yes.
Yeah. I hadn't gone to the dentist for my wisdom teeth, and when I got there, he was like, "Yeah, we're gonna yank it out right now."
Oh, just insta, yeah.
Yeah, I went there to get it checked, and he was like, "Yeah, we remove it now. Are you ready for it?" And I'm like, "No, I was not prepared for this when I came."
Yeah.
And he said, "Okay, it's gonna take like 5 minutes." And I'm like, "There's no way it's gonna take 5 minutes." He said the fastest he's done it is in 45 seconds.
What?
And I'm like, "Buddy, what the hell?"
He's a maniac.
And I'm like, "What are you gonna do?" And he said, "I'm just gonna put this tool in your mouth, and I'm just gonna pull on it, and that's it." And I'm like, "Okay, that is wild."
So, Janik, I don't remember this.
He said,
Sorry?
You don't remember what?
this story. But what I do remember is you dropping lasagna on the floor.
Oh my god. Yes.
Do you want to tell the story?
So yeah, fine. I'm also good at procrastinating, chat. Okay.
We're not alone in this.
I'm just as bad as virtual, except, but I feel bad for like if like let's say I do homework or I did homework and I didn't do it, but I was in a team and they suffered for me not doing homework. You know what I mean?
Of course.
But yes, I was sick. Okay, in my defense, chat. Okay, you're gonna listen to something and you're not gonna judge me. If you judge me,
you can point as much as you want.
If you point your finger forwards, 4 fingers point back, chat. Okay, except if you are missing fingers, in which case I'm sorry. But I was sick. Okay, and I was making lasagna, and on my way from the kitchen to the living room to eat it, I accidentally dropped all of this lasagna on the floor. Now, I was really sick. Like, the fact that I was even able to get up and make lasagna was
frozen lasagna.
A little bit of a
frozen
miracle.
Lasagna.
Okay, the fact that I was able to get up and put it in the microwave was impressive.
Just feel like you should say that.
And then I might have not cleaned up the lasagna for like 4 days.
I think a week,
because I was sick. I was sick. Okay. And I felt like I just couldn't do it. So by the time I had to clean it, it's just stuck to the floor. And now I have this very cool, I mean, I'm going to say it's almost like artwork on the floor. Like, not a lot of you guys have that.
Right.
Where it's just an outline of where there used to be a lasagna splatter on the floor. And I think it's cool. It's good. It's a good story. It's like an accidental tattoo, but for your apartment.
But the thing is like, this was in the entry to his room in his apartment. So he would like, it's not like he forgot it was there. He would actively like parkour over it every day and leave it there.
I mean, what are you gonna do? I felt bad for myself, man.
Yeah, it was just like, you let that wait too long. Like, when are you ever gonna pick? So anyways,
I mean, I actually want to say that I cleaned out my entire living room today.
Okay, sick. Yeah.
I'm doing like a deep dive into each room of my apartment until you guys are here.
Ooh, okay.
Right?
One room
because
a day type
then
of thing?
Yeah, exactly. Because I know myself, I'm not gonna clean for like a full day straight. I don't have like that drive.
Yeah.
Right. I'm besides, most of my cleaning happens right next to a giant gaming PC, and it's very difficult to look at it and then look at your friends sitting in the Discord and then adding you to say, "Hey, dude, play Civ 6 right now. We're gonna finish this game."
What's
and
the
then
Civ 6 hype?
Oh, dude, me, Scrappy, Nixlai, and Bendik have been playing upwards of 30 hours of Civ 6 in a week.
But like, am I missing out?
Well, you can build pyramids.
I'm missing out.
For one. Yeah, you can be Egyptian and, you know, make history from back when Cleopatra was the what was she? Like the
she was the pharaoh, the emperor, the queen of Egypt.
Oh,
but this was I think queen is the most accurate term, because this was quite late in the dynasty, the Ptolemaic dynasty, and she rumor has it she hooked up with Julius Caesar.
I mean, based off Julia and also her. I mean, the guy got a salad, so he must be cool.
He got a salad.
She has, and she has like the whole golden aesthetic about her, so that's pretty sick as well.
Yeah, no, she's cool, But
I do want to say, by the way, chat, that just in case you didn't know, the lasagna was in my own apartment. It was not when we lived together.
Yeah.
Virtual would not have let that. That's there's no lasagna on the ground in the common area when we lived together.
Yeah, he's right.
It was moldy bread though. But that's another story.
Which is wild. And okay, wait, I'm getting something wrong here. Why does this not fit?
You're getting something wrong? I thought the whole thing with the ramp was wrong.
The ramp?
Are you sure you put that together right? Yeah.
The ramp looks beautiful.
No, but I
maybe
thought
it's
there
supposed
wasn't
to
a ramp.
end one later.
I thought you've been talking so much about there's no way they used a ramp.
No, external. The big distinction. Why are these two stacked?
Oh, is it not external, the other one, if you turn it around?
Well, this is inside. We're inside the pyramid right now.
Oh. Okay.
It's like we're building inside the pyramid, yeah.
Did you see that message I sent you about? So every Thursday I go for board games and beer pong with my friends, right? And we found a game which is centered around a pyramid.
What?
And yeah, I sent you. I mean, why are you not looking at the Discord?
Is it DM or no?
I think both. I sent it to DM and I posted it on the Discord.
I mean, if you didn't DM it to me, I wouldn't know. Guys, I'm collapsing the entire structure. I don't understand.
But the best thing is, it's all about camels, and you gamba to see which camel finishes the race first. And it's just a big game about gamba, and it's really fun.
Nice. I have not gambled on camels. Janik, I'm a little distracted because something is not right. Which is a big mishap to have happen here. That is obviously interesting. That was all the way back there, so that's correct. Now, have you ever built Legos, Janik? Like big sets of Legos?
I'm a Danish person. We made them.
Yes.
If you didn't know this, but every Danish person has to test out the Legos for the company before they send them out to the rest of the world, so that we know that it's up to
quality.
Yeah, exactly.
This one
it's also part of the school.
Oh, I see the mistake actually.
Is this the type of build, if you do something wrong on page 5, you're going to be screwed on page 80?
I think yes. This looked right, but it should be.
Warning, pulling a virtual in 3.
Wait.
Oh, your chat knows which game I was talking about. That's sick.
Bro, it's all collapsing.
Camel Up makes for a great drinking game too.
Oh no.
I'm always afraid to talk to you when situations like this happen because I know how.
I get a bit stressed.
Yep.
But this should be fine. But
I saw a clip of your wall collapsing, like not wall, like the picture on the wall just falling off.
Holy. Yeah, that was.
You remember that happened multiple times when we lived together, when we hung up the pictures on the walls and we didn't do it right and they just kept falling down?
Yeah. That was in the living room, right?
Yeah.
So now this is working. This one. Then there's a diagonal, which I have no idea where it went. Why am I holding a diagonal piece? Bro, I have no idea what happened to this Lego set, Janik.
Well, I mean, so is the pages showing you one thing at a time to do, or is it like 5 steps in one page?
It's 5 steps in one. It's not like one in one block. I am missing a huge diagonal piece right now, which I cannot see. Chat? Any ideas? It's supposed to go right here.
You're the all-knowing people.
You can't even see. It's so small on the screen. Yeah, diagonal there. Wait, no, I placed that one. There's supposed to be this going here this way. This is wrong, I think. Let me look at this again. Yeah, this is the
How's your
What's up?
How's your 100 challenge going?
I got into 12 of the maps so far. But
Is each 100, is that also champion medal?
Yeah, all of them are.
Damn.
They're kind of messed up to get right now.
I have 3 so far. I might be going for it. Champion medals, not sub 100. Sub 100 is more difficult.
Yeah. I think champion medals is a really good challenge on the maps.
Wertual, please listen. The small pyramid cart is
I bullied
the wrong
Scrappy a
way
little bit
on the
because he
ramp.
took like 2.5 hours
right.
to get champion medal on 01, and I took 20 minutes.
Scrappy took 2 hours for it?
Yeah.
But it's the desert card tapping, that's super weird. Throwing people
Yep,
off.
it is.
Guarantee it.
It's like there's a rhythm to it or something.
Rhythm, and you can lose a lot of weird places. Okay. I am actually so lost. Because again, it feels like we're missing a block. Wait 1 second.
Okay, chat. What is your favorite game to play, like board game, chat? Because Virtual's coming over with a bunch of other friends I'm inviting, and we're gonna be playing a bunch of fun stuff. So what do you guys like to...
Danik, we need to focus up here. I need
What do
to
you guys like
zoom
to
in
play?
and show the problem. Okay?
Okay, sure. Can you show the stream the piece that is missing?
Well, I don't fully understand which one it is. It's this?
Check the brown pieces.
Can you
of
show
the
the
cart.
part of the
You
pyramid
mounted
where
them
you're trying to put a
sideways.
piece in?
Check the what? Wait. Okay, 2 things. Let me just... Check the brown pieces of the cart. You mounted them sideways. That should be the... Yeah, the brown pieces are correct. What I don't understand... Okay, I'll show it now. We gotta zoom a long way in, guys. Like, even more.
I'm reading all the chat, right? I'm just gonna copy paste everything that's happened the last 20 seconds here. Hold up.
Yeah. Okay. Molecular level analysis. I'm actually curious how good my camera's at this. Even more. Okay, guys, so look. Right. Well, let's actually turn off the stream too so it's easier. The video feed.
Binoculars, dude.
Okay, so right here, there is supposed to be a piece, and I can show the drawing of this. Here. What I don't understand is this layout over here. It shows a long bar, 1 block, then one with 4, and then a small one, right? Now what I have is, if you look, a long bar. It's a 1. I have the one
Less
with
than
4,
3.
but when I try to place it, it doesn't fit. It only fits if I remove this, wait, is it that simple? No. I can place
Is that there on the picture? The brown one? Like the darker
so I
brown
can
one?
place it now, but now the brown block doesn't fit the way it did before. Doesn't oh, sorry, I'm not even showing what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's like this.
Yeah, you can't just say you're placing the block wrong. Like, if he placed everything right, it wouldn't be a problem to begin with. It's very difficult to... Yes, okay.
I think I placed this tile incorrectly though.
Look. I swear the cart under the
Long
pyramid is
bar.
wrong. Please look at it carefully. I'm 100% sure.
The cart is wrong. Okay.
Is the cart wrong?
They're saying it's wrong. So it's 1 off. This one's correct. I'm gonna turn it around so you can see. The start is correct. The card line is correct. And it has to end here. I could just forgo this piece and we would win, guys. Like, we literally win if I just don't place this piece. I think.
Just glue it on later.
I think we win. But what's going on over here? There's like a wall here. This one I think is wrong. So this one I would have to turn around. Like so. Does this now fit then?
How does turning around a piece? Okay, I mean, maybe.
It's supposed to be... The ramp is supposed to be... I just removed the block. Wait. Panic. Panic, panic. Oh, I see what... This block is supposed to be under, and it's loose. It's quite loose.
But will it continue to be loose when you place more blocks?
I think it's very incorrect, Nick. Like, it's supposed to be an entire layer lower. It would be ideal if it's under this, basically. But how can this be wrong? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is not
what did you
good.
do?
No, I'm just saying, in general, this is really not good. This is not what you want when you build Legos.
Last donation. I'm poor. The two small brown pieces under the pyramid should be rotated one to each side. You have them all pointed.
I mean, have you tried? Yeah, just going like
Please
2 pages back and seeing if everything from that is right, and then the next
so
one.
wait, I got a donation. The small brown pieces under the pyramid should be rotated one to each side. Do I have to open up this? So like, brown card pieces are off by 90. The actual like this thing inside here, you guys can't see, I zoomed in way too much. Let me go back out. Here. I think I understand now. But I have to go back to when I built this thing, which is like 10 pages ago. I think I have to rotate the entire cart, which is gonna suck, but yes. Because if I don't do this, yeah.
Are we getting a eureka moment?
This piece, the cart should be connected in the back. At the very end of the thing. Width and weight. 2 visible ones next to yellow. With the black one over.
I meant the 2 brown pieces holding the small golden pyramid.
But that doesn't matter for the... No, this is correct. Like, this does not matter. Like, why would this middle piece affect the top thing? Am I stupid? This piece, the entire piece you're saying is off. This entire piece, maybe. No,
God, I wish I could help. Like, I mean, not to brag, but I once did a 4x4 Sudoku. But this
I'm
might
sorry,
be a little
but
bit over
it fits way too well for it to be wrong. I'm gonna trust my gut and say that it's quite right. I'm just missing one piece.
Is the green timer how long it's been taking for it to build
it's
the
taking
pyramid?
4.5 hours to build this. So he's saying that the small pyramid is rotated 9 degrees wrong. But what does that matter? Like, genuinely, what does it matter if this piece is rotated slightly wrong when this piece up here doesn't fit? And it's right through the pictures. I think we're focusing on the wrong thing. It matters because he's looked bad. This guy has complete wrong focus. I'm just trying to finish the build. What? This is crazy.
Damn. Janik, please tell him step 130. He's reading chat, guys. I'm pretty confident. Like he's trying to figure out what to do. The problem is that when like 20 people are telling different things and you don't know if any of them are the right things.
Step 113?
Yeah, they're saying page 104, step 113 is something.
Yeah,
but
okay, I'll read that. Okay, let's redo that step. Backtrack to there. So, this piece...
20 people say the same thing, but I mean, Chad, if you write Ket W or if you write like Joel, 20 other people will write Joel. Like it's not because you can't just say that 20 people write the same thing because in a Twitch chat that just happens naturally. Like if it's just a part of like this. It's like a bacteria that just spreads so fast.
Between.
Hey.
This is the wrong piece, I think.
Eureka.
Is it? No, they want me to use the 4. Wait, no, it's not Eureka yet.
Oh, okay.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do these have 6 on them? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I finally
You're just trying to help. Chad, have you ever been in a situation where you were doing something like folding laundry or doing dishes and somebody's next to you saying you're doing it wrong, do it like this, and you're like slightly annoyed? It's not like the worst case, but like they're just telling you you're doing that thing wrong. Except now it's like 50 people and they're all trying to help. They want to be helpful. It's just very, very difficult.
I found out the mistake. I found out the mistake. Okay.
There you go. It was chat right.
Yes. Chat was right in the end. Everyone's happy.
Let's go.
And we can continue building the pyramid. It was a weird mistake though. There's a piece that's like somewhat loosely connected, but now it works. Now the issue I'm having is going to be Wait, let's actually loosen this. I'll have to rebuild that. Okay, whatever. I have to first connect this for this to make sense.
Have any of you guys ever tried to like get a really detailed Lego building and then try to challenge yourself to build it without instructions? That sounds impossible, right?
I don't think you can. Maybe some people can, but
it's basically like a 3D puzzle.
It sounds messed up to try. Where was this block? Was it here? Yes. And this? No. Everything's falling apart. That's connected there. That's why that works. Okay. Okay. Put this back. I am never building a big Lego set again, Danik. This is my opus magnum. My greatest work. After this, I will retire from the Lego world a champion.
I can buy you a Duplo set if you want.
No, buy me a new set.
No, a Duplo. Have you not seen Duplo? It's basically Lego, but for like pre-kids, like for actual toddlers. Like the pieces are so gigantic, you have no idea.
Chat would love that, I think. Oh no. How could this... Okay, guys. It's fixed. This has been a 20 or 30 minute detour. But finally, look. And I'll show this. If I break
Does
this,
it feel
I'll cry.
satisfying?
It does, look. Everything works now. It actually looks very nice. Okay.
There you go.
Oh man, freedom.
Oh, that's the golden thing that should be at the top? Or like they're transporting the top?
They're transporting the Pyramidion, yeah, they're right in the move.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't say Pyramidion. That's my bad. I definitely should remember what that's called.
You should remember the word Pyramidion. You know, it was funny during a couple of days today, Nick. Grenadier had a mistake and he flew. And I saw the bar flying Grenadier calling flight attendant.
Hey, let's go. That's nice.
To many
Dude,
people from
we
the
gotta
post,
make
you
another
call
one
it
for next
Ascension.
packet.
Yeah.
Any rap music you're listening to now?
Not that much, honestly, no.
I need to influence you more.
Hey guys,
I need to move to Sweden and just blast music like the movie. What's the movie called? The guy with a speaker outside the girl's house. Say anything. Gonna do that, but with rap music outside your apartment.
Sounds like serenade. I'm actually missing one piece. I'm a little bit scared. It's a tiny uphill.
Wait, can you show the piece?
Josh had it. Yes, I can. Diagonal. But I
You're
don't
missing
have...
an extra one of those.
Yes, but I don't have pieces left.
Now that you've fixed your problem, please just do the following: pick up the small golden pyramid.
And that's all
Remove the
scenery
two
to the
brown
right there,
pieces
right?
holding it. Rotate it one to the
Or
top
to the left
and
of
one
you, I
to the
guess, if
bottom,
that's the-
90 degrees each. Then look at the drawing, to those three specific pieces.
Oh my god. I have the most OCD chatter of all time in my chat, Janik. And he is right, and he's annoyingly right, but it does not matter. But if he wants it, I will fix it for him. It's fixed. I'm so sorry.
It was my favorite.
There you go. Your pyramid is fixed now. Wait a second. This is insane, by the way. Once I ask it.
Oh, does he just have a huge pile of
okay, we'll be fine.
Extra things on the floor?
Fine. I think we go to the next step. We should be fine. If I've lost one piece... Oh wait, it's probably this one actually. Okay, I just had it wrong place. Okay. Page 6. There's not much left.
Let's go!
Danny,
Progress!
Danny, I can see the end, look. There's these pieces, very short step. Did he end stream? Okay, I don't know what's going on. There's, I'd say, less than 200 pieces left. Which sounds like a lot, but it's not a lot.
No, that is not a lot. Not when you have directions.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all the pieces for the next step. Like they give you like one bag, and then you have that step for that bag.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
There's one bag of pieces. Now I'm gonna do something I didn't do for the previous, which is sorting these. That I spent so long looking for. Yo!
Okay, I'll let you sort them.
Josh, thank you for the raid.
Yo, let's go.
We were rooting for you, but it looked pretty miserable. We were entertained by her singing a lot. We're getting close to the end of the pyramid, but I have been struggling. Building Legos turns out to be harder than actually playing a Lego map. Put on some Elcon.
You still haven't played the other maps? No.
The what?
W raid. So what was Joss's final PB that he got?
I think 0.5? 0.51?
Yeah, I'm gonna win tomorrow's Cup of the Morning on that map, definitely. No cope at all.
I kind of want to play it with the shortcut. Is that fair?
You want to play with the shortcut? Of course it is. It's your map. Who cares?
Shortcut every round on my own map. Next
Do it.
page. This 2 by 2.
But it like depends, because did my voice just crack, dude? Am I 15 years old? God. Depends on when you end up falling asleep. Because if
Danik, I'll be up tomorrow anyway. My neighbor.
Why?
My neighbor just keeps drilling relentlessly. My neighbor drilled a hole through my roof today, Danik. I'm not kidding.
Well, your upstairs neighbor?
Yeah, there was dust on my bathroom floor because they literally penetrated.
What? Yeah. They drilled so hard they penetrated your apartment?
Yeah, bro. There's a crack in the roof and everything. I have to call the building admin tomorrow because my neighbor, like, he's just, I don't know what is going on up there, but it's crazy.
That is wild. Do you think? I mean, did you research the loudness of your apartment at all before moving in? Like, if they're gonna, because I met my neighbor for the first time not too long ago.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
My downstairs neighbor, and I met them in the hallway. I don't know. I've had this feeling that neighbors kind of like they're not actually real people, because you don't ever see them outside of sometimes getting groceries, but it's like they're not alive otherwise.
Right. They only exist when you see them as NPCs.
Yeah, exactly.
Got you.
But I met him in the hallway, and I said, "Yeah, no, I live on the second floor." And he said, "Oh, you're the streamer." And I said, "Yeah, how did you know?" And he said, "You're really loud.
Oh shit!
It is very easy to hear what you're doing." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. That's my bad."
No, but
yeah.
So I didn't know how loud this place was before I moved.
Mm-hmm.
But I asked, and they said no, it's fine. But then apparently the neighbor, he drills every morning from 7 a.m. to like 2 p.m. 3 p.m. And I wake up because I can't sleep, it's so loud, but I actually get like hearing damage if I stay close to where he's drilling. It's that loud. Like he's on a mission.
Buy earbuds tomorrow.
No, so what I said is I swore that if he keeps drilling, I will drill his mom. That is my retaliation.
It works pretty well.
So this is that's rather
move.
what I'm gonna do. If he doesn't stop.
I mean, I agree. That sounds like a I mean, it's so hard to
diplomatic solution.
Just based. Good. We take those. Are you're just building, like this is just straightforward building for you right now?
Yeah, so these are pretty easy. It's just there's so much scenery, Danik. I spent half an hour planting trees earlier in front of the pyramid. You can't even see them. They're so small. I was a gardenist.
Oh.
So
I feel like they're pretty average size, but that's fine.
You're right. So there's so many like small details that take a long time, but it looks like I'm not making progress. But if I'm following the drawing piece by piece, this is what I should be doing. So I'm being a good boy right now.
Oh yeah, good boy. Get pet from very far away.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we actually kind of might have to be so I didn't even consider that until we just talked about being noisy. There's gonna be a lot of people in one apartment on a weekday.
How many people are coming?
I think we're 10.
Okay. On a Thursday.
Yeah, it's and on a Friday, but the Friday doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. Did you not see the very cool infographic I made?
So, yes, but also, I briefed it. I was gonna read it properly when I was gonna order tickets, and I haven't gotten there yet. If you guys are a little bit out of the loop, I'm going to visit Janik very soon for a few days. In Denmark.
It is, yeah, but it's just a vacation chat. It's nothing like we're just gonna have very fun, intimate times with friends in a friendly way.
Very fun, intimate times indeed.
It's gonna be you, me, Perry, Jackstyle, Proxy, Snoopy, Bendig, Nixlai, and then personal friends that you know. You know, all the boys are gonna be there that you know you haven't seen since they visited us in Norway.
Okay. All the boys.
I told them to take. Well, I mean, it's gonna be
all the boys. Okay, now I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, you remember Jonas and Martin and all those.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Very confused what's going on with this one. Is it?
I do feel slightly bad for Perry because I think everybody is gonna stay in my apartment, and she's gonna have a we're gonna be like 7 guys, and then her.
I feel like Perry is one of the guys.
I mean, that's true. That's true. I do feel like I'm gonna give her her own room, though. Yeah. I don't know if you've tried having a sleepover with 5 guys. If I don't open like 3 windows, it's not like it's just. Yeah.
Just the way you said that.
Okay, relax. Okay, dude, come on.
Oh, this is satisfying. Okay.
Very funny.
It is very funny.
No, I think we might only be 6 people staying in my apartment. No, you're gonna stay here as well, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, 8. Fine. But yeah, so that's gonna be really fun. I am assuming you haven't been practicing any beer pong.
I don't need to. I just win.
See, you say that. You did win last time, but that didn't count.
Didn't count?
No, it didn't count because it was the wrong glasses. It was not real. Like it wasn't table tennis balls. It was literally curled up tinfoil, and on top of that, there was no beer in the cups. How like everything
Danik,
about beer pong was
the only tinfoil
wrong.
I'm hearing is you thinking that you somehow didn't lose.
No, because you gotta realize that it's not like none of it was like it's like. How do you explain this? It's like playing football, but instead of it being a football, it's like a tinfoil ball of like bad. And instead of it being on a pitch, it's in the water. And instead of it being on Earth, it's like on the moon. It like there's so many wrong things about it that you can't call it the actual sport anymore.
Yeah, well, I would agree if it was like crazy, but it is quite close. Also,
It's not.
Oh,
yeah, okay, but we'll see.
Yeah.
So are you done with the step now? The thing that you put in, what was that? Because it looked like a
Bro,
a
it was
disc.
so satisfying. Look, and this is crazy actually. I can't believe they made this in Lego format. As we're approaching 5 hours, it is the internal structure. And this right here is the King's Chamber, and these are the air shafts going out. This is the Queen's Chamber. They don't have the subterranean chamber in it, but it's still very impressive. And the Grand Gallery. That's what this thing is. So it's really turning out quite nice.
It is. Can I ask you one thing before
Also,
you
you'll
take
win,
it away? If you show the cross section again,
Okay.
right?
We gotta keep going.
Oh, he doesn't have the headset on. God damn it.
Hello. Yeah, now I hear you.
Okay, I was gonna ask you, all those little gaps when you look at the cross section.
Yeah.
It's like you've pressed the blocks down with different strengths, and thus the gaps are different sizes.
I see that actually, yeah. But that's such an OCD thing, no?
I mean,
Does it
maybe?
matter? Maybe it matters.
I mean, can you just like? I mean, I don't want you to break it, so it works.
It works. That's also, yeah. If it works, don't break it, right? But I can
Is it
totally
only
see what you
gonna be
mean.
the cross section, right?
I did say I messed up. Oh, I just picked up pieces and didn't place them. What? Okay, so here we're placing. This is just scenery. Okay. Fine, it's scenery timing. I don't like the scenery anymore. What? So the most random scenery placements ever. You ever do that when you build like maps, Janik? You're just like, oh, let me put a tree here, let me put a bush there. Whoa, wait,
No.
this is not random at all. Hang on.
I have this really cool thing that I do when I map, where I've already made like, I've made parts of scenery that I like, and then I've made them into macro blocks.
So you're just
and then I
farming.
never ever do scenery again. I just place
Macro
5
blocks.
huge areas of pre-made scenery, and I just place them randomly on the map, and I call it a day. Because I feel like, okay.
Yeah, go on.
Think of it like this, okay? If you build a house,
yeah, I'm with
right?
you.
Do you, when you put up new paintings, do you paint a new painting every time? Do you sit down and paint a new painting to put it up, or do you just have a bunch of paintings ready to put up?
But isn't part of the thing of making new paintings fun? You can tilt these. Oh my god, they're so smart. For what Lego is, being a basic concept, it's very smart.
Okay, there's no way you just called Lego basic, and also it's Danish, so it's definitely not basic. Babajet and Daivara Gurke, thank you for the subs.
Thank you.
See, I can thank the subs, right?
Yes.
If you guys prime right now, I'll thank the subs for virtual, so he doesn't have to.
I'll buy Janik beers with this money when I go to Denmark.
Okay, if he buys beers for this money, guys, you okay. If you wanna, 1 sub is 1 beer. No, that's not true. That's TOS. I lied. Sorry, Twitch. I didn't mean that. One prime is going towards
a charitable contribution.
yeah, a very good cause. I promise. It's all right.
Okay, this looks super scuffed, but I'll take it. Next to Paige.
Always worried that what I say is like something I can't say.
Every time
Aiden,
I get faced with scenery
thank
here,
you.
I'm just like, the Egyptians didn't build this. What I am doing right now, is not what happened.
Oh, Aiden with the prime. Trooper with the prime. Thank you.
How many is this shit?
We'll see. We'll see what ends up.
Like, they want me to put a frying pan on a wooden beam here. That's the drawing I'm following.
A frying pan on a wooden beam.
Yeah, I'm not
Are you
kidding.
sure?
I looked up a video on IRT and the next suggested video was one of yours.
Scenic Root, thank you for the prime. Corn Dog is good. Agreed, thank you for the prime. It's Raven, thank you for the prime. Very nice.
Yo, crazy. Who said that? IRT next year's video was you? Scenic Route, thank you. Internal ramp theory. That's what he meant. He looked up a video on internal ramp theory and the next video was mine, Dinnick.
Are you now on Pyramid Tinfoil Hat YouTube recommended algorithm?
No tinfoil hats. But I did a stream where I talked about pyramids for 3 hours. And it's gotten seen a lot of times.
Lol.
Like, every day it's one of my most watched videos.
That's wild.
Which is very stupid.
If I do a stream just talking about physics, do you think people will... Nah, nope.
Yes.
Nah, ain't no way.
You're doubting yourself. I guarantee it, Janik.
You guarantee it?
I'm interested by hearing about it. Because, like, often...
Well,
I have a physics class, right? And so...
Name one physics question.
One physics question, okay. See, if I ask the question now, you're gonna talk about it for 10 minutes. Are you ready?
No, I will do it in 2 sentences or shorter.
2 sentences or shorter, okay. So Janik, why is it that if you eat expired food,
yeah,
but you heat it up so you kill the bacteria,
I love Virtual and Pyramid.
why doesn't it kill the bacteria? Like, if you have something that has expired, but you heat it up enough, you kill the bacteria, why is it not edible? Is this physics?
You can, like, no, it's biology.
Okay.
But...
Why is there no sound in space?
I mean,
I had that question earlier today.
It's because there's no medium. Sound doesn't exist, Virtual.
What?
I mean, okay, that's maybe a little bit of a controversial statement. But when I talk to you, it's not like there's a physical thing called sound. It's just vibrations in the air, right? So you have the air. It's basically a bunch of balls, and then a wave comes towards you.
Yeah.
So there's difference in pressure, and that difference gets measured by some small hair things in your ears, and then the way that reacts will send electrical signals to your brain. So sound doesn't exist in the sense that it's not like a physical thing. It's a property of you being like in the atmosphere or in water or in
the good cause.
Like, how did we evolve this like ability if it's not even a thing?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Just like, yo, let
it's
me
crazy
turn
because,
this
like,
into a signal.
Yeah. So you have the small things in your ear that can kind of record, or like they react to pressure differences in the air.
Yeah.
And based on those vibrations, it will change that to electrical signals that get sent to your brain, and then your brain interprets that as something you think is sound. And that way you can listen to things. And I don't know how that started. I know it was smart because, you know, evolution, it's probably really cool to hear if a predator comes close to you or something, right?
It's like hacking, bro. It's like having a hack client. Until other species probably had the same thing.
Yeah, it's cool. I went to grab a beer with with Jonas, and I think we sat for 2 hours talking about what the actual criteria and the definition of what life is.
Okay.
And it got really, it didn't get heated. It got like really technical because he's doing his master's in biochemistry is what it is.
Okay.
And he believes, like, for example, that bacteria is life, and I had to argue for and against, and it was like very interesting. Like, he believes viruses are life, even though like viruses require a different host to survive and stuff. It's very interesting. On the other hand, though, you need a very specific audience to talk about it.
Yeah. But I think...
okay, think about it. Like, everybody knows what the pyramids are. Like, everybody knows it's a world wonder, right?
Yes,
everybody's heard about them. Everybody's gotten taught about them at school, and everybody has already implanted ideas about them.
Got you.
Right? So when you kind of challenge that...
What do you think makes them fascinating?
The pyramids?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, as I told you, like, it's because you're fascinated about them, and you can tell it. You can tell that you're.
But there's a very fundamental thing, which is just curiosity, I think. And people have curiosity about a lot of science things that they can't answer themselves. But if they hear an expert talk about, like, I'm like, what? That's where sound comes from. I find that fascinating.
Yeah, no, the amount of people that are our age, that don't know why the sky is blue, and I had to tell them, and they were like super interested by that, or didn't know what fire is.
I mean, go on. Why is the sky blue? Is it because Mr. Blue Sky comes through?
It's
Mr. Blue.
It's hard. It's really hard to explain without like drawing anything, but it has to do with spectroscopy and the way that the atmosphere kind of absorbs specific wavelengths of light. So if the light comes directly from above you and goes directly down, right?
Yeah.
It only has a certain amount of time to filter as many waves of light as possible. But if the sun comes from like the horizon, the light will travel through a lot longer part of the atmosphere before it hits your eyes.
Childish.
And then that will filter out more of the wavelengths, and the sky will turn red.
So
it doesn't have to do with
directly
water
from
or the
above is
ocean or
blue, and more from the side is red. Is that why sunsets appear more red in general?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Does that mean?
And it's also why the star seems fully dark. Yeah, it's technically scattering. It's not absorbing. Well, it's absorbing and re-emitting, but you know what I mean.
Janik, is that why your mom sometimes sees me as blue?
Because of... Okay, finish the joke. What is it?
I'm just curious.
But... So... I'm actually gonna tell you that my mom did say hi.
She did say hi?
She said... Because I told her that you were coming.
Oh!
And she was like, "Oh, that's cool. Remember to say hi and everything." So she wanted to say hi, but now I'm gonna tell her what you said, which was your response to the hi. And I'm gonna ask her how she feels about that, and that's gonna be interesting.
I can also just call
I
her.
remember
If that's easier.
My mom is fully oblivious to like people being like stupid like that. Like Buckley once made a tweet where he said, "Merry Christmas from me and Janik's mom." And I showed my mom the tweet, and she was like, "Oh, that's so nice of him. Say thank you and stuff." And I'm like, dude, he's not being nice. He's being a jerk. Okay.
It's so stupid. Yeah, I'm being stupid too. I'm sorry, Janik.
No, it's all right. It's all right. We haven't been able to be stupid towards each other for a minute.
For a minute. Okay, I added a rope to the pyramid. I don't know how they think this actually works in practice, but I did.
But why?
It was on the drawing.
Oh, it was to drag the stone?
But no. This is the second time. Wait, guys. Again, I have to show this, and I'm gonna take off the headset. This is the biggest scam. Look. What does it say on the box? On the box, it says the Great Pyramid of Giza. That is the Pyramid of Khufu, okay? On the first page, they already show a picture of the wrong pyramid. This is the Pyramid of Khafre, okay? It's the wrong pyramid. But, once again, when we're ready to actually place the pyramid, it says, the base of the pyramid is about 230 meters on each side, which gives an approximate volume of 2.6 million cubic meters. But, what? Wait. They've again used the wrong pyramid. Twice. What am I paying
Whoa,
for?
they show a picture of the wrong pyramid?
And this is quite an egregious mistake, by the way.
Yeah.
Do you know why it's
I am
egregious?
not gonna lie to you. I am so confident that if I Google the Pyramid of Giza, that is gonna be that one, right?
No, Google the Great Pyramid, it's not gonna be that one. If you Google pyramids, it's the first one. Like, this pyramid is actually the most photographed one. And I can tell you why. I'm just gonna place it first. The reason that it's the most photographed one is it's the middle one out of the three. It's the first one you see when you walk up the Khafre Causeway.
Yeah. So I see them all, and the middle one has this kind of weird thing at the top where it's like it looks like it has an extra layer, right?
Yes, and that's fascinating, right? Do you know what that is?
Sure. Well, wasn't that what was on the picture?
Yes, but that's not the one we're building.
Which one are we building?
We're building the one to the right. The tallest one, the greatest one.
But didn't you say? I'm sure there's 3 pyramids.
Yeah.
And you said the middle one is the great one.
No, the middle one is the most photographed one because it's the middle one.
Okay.
It's not the actual one we're building.
But why is the great one the smallest one then?
And
not the smallest,
so the
but
thing
it's
is,
not the biggest.
The middle one has none of this internal pattern thing going on. None. It's only underneath the pyramid, not like actually inside the build.
Oh.
Okay. Guys, this is the second last bag. There's 2 bags left, and they're all in number 8.
So it's the great one because it has a bunch of things inside it.
The great one because it's the tallest one and the one with the most volume and the most complex internal structure they ever made. Yes.
And then they used the wrong picture.
Yeah, Lego.
Not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie to you. If I turned in a paper at my university when I went to uni and I did that, I would fail.
No, I know you would. It's a big mistake. Bro,
it's a pretty huge mistake. Not gonna lie.
It's like saying the wrong name in bed. You say Kafir instead of Khufu. It's like, who are you talking about? That's not the babe. We are Khufu fans here.
It's like when your mom calls me Janik instead of daddy. It's so weird. I don't understand it.
Okay, bro. Alright. Okay, Janik, everybody.
Yeah. Okay, so, but I do want to, so another thing is, what ages does it say on the box?
18 plus.
No way.
Yes?
What?
It's an 18 plus Lego.
That is wild. Okay, well then I take back what I was about to say.
I hope, wait. What does it say?
If it says 7 plus or 8 plus.
Yes. $18 plus Lego set.
What?
18 plus, bro.
That's crazy.
Have you never built an 18 plus Lego, Janik? They get kind of wild.
The thing I just don't understand is why would it be 8? Like, I understand if there was like
Janik,
tones that
I'll be
you couldn't
very
show
honest.
children.
I have lost so much of my willpower building this. A kid would cry. Like, a kid would not get through this.
Oh, you underestimate how much like a 15, 16-year-old who really likes Legos would sit and have fun with this for a long time.
Yes, but they're not
Maybe
allowed.
not 5 hours in a row, but like over. Yeah, but that's the wild part. Why they're not allowed? Like I get they can't drive a car. Like that's fair. Like 2 tons of steel that you're driving down. Like that's fair. But building a Lego set, my guy. Imagine going into Toy Store or something and saying, "Here's the Lego set," and the guy says, "Where's your ID?" Like what?
In the US, you can drive a car for 2 years, but you can't build this.
Yeah, that's crack.
That's insane. Okay, guys. It's only 40 pages left. But these are gonna go fast. I'm building the casing stones! Oh my god! I said that with the most enthusiasm ever.
I mean, to be fair, I would have been really enthused if I was building something like a God damn it. What would I even be cool about building? Maybe a starship or like a Dyson sphere.
A Dyson sphere?
Which you don't. A Dyson sphere is like the scientific proposed way to gain the most value out of the sun's energy.
Okay.
It's basically like a sphere of huge mirrors or light collectors, and they like orbit the sun very tightly, and then they, you just take a lot of that energy.
Okay. That sounds fun.
it seems very smart. Now, with that being said, now that I think about it, I would definitely not build that in Lego. That sounds like a horrible time.
It does. It honestly does.
So
4.
you're building the outside now.
I'm building the casing stones, and I'm gonna place it outside the thing. Yes. This is not how they would have done it. This is just how Lego decides to scam us, but... Like, this is gonna take literally no time, because I'm done with all the small pieces and horrendous scenery building. This is just enjoyment.
That's good. And also, if you had to do it the same way that they did, you would have to place the Legos in like Denmark, and then you would have to walk over here and pick up one Lego at a time and place it.
And it would still take me less time than the entire product, probably. I'm missing a 2. I'm not missing more blocks. I can't find it. Okay. Breathe, focus, breathe, focus, breathe.
Casing stones. Why are they called casing stones?
They're called casing stones because it's the outer layer, and they're different to the rest of the stones. Because the Egyptians realized, like, you know, you just want it to look pretty. It doesn't have to be pretty on the inside. It just has to look pretty on the outside. So they used a lot of rough materials on the inside. But on the outermost layer that would be visible, they wanted to really shock and awe and surprise people. So
Sounds
they
like me as a person.
What?
What?
I didn't hear. So they used stones that were prettier.
Okay.
And that is the
and they're prettier
limestone.
Because...
Well, it's just a white limestone.
Because it's limestone.
Yeah, finer limestone, higher quality limestone. Like, it's more, like, imagine gold. Like, gold can be more pure, you know, like how many carats I think it is.
Yeah.
This is just
True.
like better limestone, more pure.
Okay. Okay.
Higher elo limestone.
It's kind of. Yeah, I get that. It's the same way as if I have visitors over for like a couple of hours, I will make things look very pretty on the surface. But if you go into my closet, you will see where all the mess went.
Have you seen that Homer Simpson meme where he has like rubber bands or something, like holding all his fat behind his back so he looks kind of buff?
Yeah.
That's what the Egyptians
100%.
did. Yeah.
That is smart. Just facelift the pyramid.
Yeah, basically.
What's the big orange-looking thing?
Where? This? Oh, this is a Lego remover. I found out today. So if you place wrong, it's sometimes really hard to lift the piece yourself. But this thing just like lifts them with ease.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah.
But dude, I'm rushing right now. I'm so happy to be almost done.
I get that. You can see the you can see the finish line.
Yes.
Am I the only one who thinks Janik is just pretending to understand? That is legitimately the entirety of my educational career is exactly that.
But like, I have really tried to get Janik into pyramids. Like, we've watched a lot of pyramids videos together and stuff.
I've watched documentaries with this guy.
Yeah, not just documentaries, conspiracy stuff too. We watched some stuff.
Yeah.
We watched Graham Hancock together.
We've the name is
Bro, it's just a name. Oh no, why does this not fit? Is it here? Probably one more.
Picture still on the ground. Yeah, I think it broke, right? It sounded like it broke.
It broke. There's glass on the floor. I'm gonna clean it up tomorrow. I just pyramid.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. I also would not clean it up midstream.
No, right? So lame. To get to it now.
What are all those huge pieces over to the right then? It looks like railroad.
Yeah, they are the ones I'm gonna use later. To I think connect this with the main thing. I think that's what they're for. What happened here? This is not good. Because I'm not understanding what happened wrong. do this.
What are the chances that you actually use the fireplace behind you?
Dude, I am so scared in apartment buildings to use a fireplace. I just don't know what will happen. Will I burn down the building? Like, I'm scared. If I wasn't scared, I'd use it.
We had a fireplace in our old house.
Yeah, but that was... you see? That was a house. That was different.
I guess? Maybe?
Like, at that point,
I mean, wouldn't it be...
less risk, you know?
But wouldn't it be super cozy if you had a IRL fire behind you while a stream was going?
I'd be mortified, man.
What do you mean? You can always keep an eye out on it and just look at your OBS.
Maybe during the winter. Like, right now, it's so warm. Like, it's like 30 degrees and shit. Lighting a fire now would be accepting that I am going to suffer.
Yeah, you don't have a AC pointing directly in your face right now, do you?
It's right by, actually, but no, not right now. Okay, I have the casing stones almost all bottom layer done. Some of these are still... Janik, if you Google Pyramid of Giza casing stones, like Great Pyramid,
yeah,
there are actually some that are still left, but they're on ground level. There are some of the few that have survived.
Oh, I see them. They're like slopey.
Yeah. Oh, Janik, now we're getting to the staircase railroad shit that you saw. So this connects with that and connects with another
North
one.
base of the Khufu pyramid. True baseline bottom of casing. Why is this so detailed?
Yeah. People want to know.
Right, so Khufu also had casing stones.
Yeah, it had, but so what happened was there was a huge earthquake. I think several hundred years ago. And then the casing stones mostly fell off, plus ratio. And then after that happened, people picked them up and used them in builds that they were doing in Giza. And some were also taken, griefed. Yeah, so the casing stones are no more, but the ones on Khafre's pyramid survived that earthquake, and they're the ones you see at the top.
That's why there's an extra layer on the top.
Yeah. Okay, guys,
That's
so
smart.
now...
Can I get like a close?
This is starting to take shape a lot, by the way. I'm gonna zoom in so you can see what's happening. Because I feel this is now where it's actually getting interesting. It's been a lot of building just waiting for this, but now... Wait. Here.
Dude, okay.
What is
I'm
that?
looking. It's just my internet provider is looking at me, Googling Great Pyramid of Giza casing stones at 2 a.m. on a Monday, and he's in the rabbit hole tonight. Like, what is happening?
Now we're building this frame, and then after that, we're actually almost done. Yeah, you're in the rabbit hole now. You're in the rabbit hole with me. And everyone else.
Have you ever gone on like a Wikipedia rabbit hole where you just end up reading a bunch of stuff on Wikipedia?
Not with reading, but that's because I don't like reading that much. Videos, yes.
My CIA agent shaking his head. Or he's proud. Maybe he's like, damn, actually reading some cool stuff instead of doing what he usually does at 2 a.m. Which is watching YouTube or something normal and not weird.
I showed a friend competitive Scrabble the other day. He was stunned.
And
at the level.
I don't know if stunned is the right word, but maybe like impressed. Yeah.
Was excited by the plays they were making.
So you've made friends. That's good.
Yes. Yeah, Janik, I can make friends.
I was worried that you were. I mean, I was worried that you were just sitting in your apartment and not going outside.
That's kind of what I want to do, though. Really?
What do you mean?
Like, that's kind of my plan. Let's just sit at home for a while. Because I'm so tired of traveling.
I get that. Well, you have one more travel to do and then you're done.
Yeah. Then I retire from traveling.
I'm guessing you're not going to go TwitchCon US then?
I don't know yet, but yeah. Oh, nice. I'll have to see. But no, last year.
No.
Last year I traveled over 20 times. Which is a lot. I some people like that. I didn't like that. In the last year.
When I was a kid, I loved airports because airports meant like, oh, adventure, fun times. Like this is the gateway to another place. But when you travel a lot, it's just like I hate airports, dude.
Yeah.
It's so annoying to sit there and just wait for your plane.
And I feel it's just like it's given me a lot of cool experiences, but it also brings me further from what I actually want to do right now, which is make main channel videos and storytelling and stream and like
dude, I've thought about this.
Yeah.
And I've actually one of the reasons I've thought about moving as well is that I don't have anybody here that is close to me that does the same thing that I do or understands or like pushes you further.
Yeah.
And I've always been of the belief that you want to be close to people who can push you to do greater things.
Yes.
Whether it's in personal life or in your job or whatever, right? And I'm not saying my friends are underachievers. They're not. They're really smart people and they're all doing either a PhD or their master's or they're done with university and work, right?
No, but you get so inspired by like talking to people who do streaming or YouTube or whatever industry it is, right? When you talk to someone who's really good at the field that you're in, I feel that is extremely inspiring.
And I feel like I've become so disconnected from like the content grind that I'm like, I need to get back into like the mindset that you need because it's difficult, man.
Yes.
So I 100% know what you mean. Like, I also. Oh, you're using the thing?
Yeah, I placed wrong. These are 4 long, not 3. Now we're gonna get them into place. But yeah, guys, all this that I'm saying is good for you if you like watching the streams. Today is obviously a bit of a weird stream. Yeah. It's not a normal stream, but I'm happy we can do things like this too. I think
it's a great stream. Yeah. I'm such a fan of just chatting and relaxing and having a good time because it's, I don't know.
But this experience, Yannick, has been anything but relaxing.
No, that's the thing for you. Oh yeah, I get that.
It's like, bro, I'm gonna be here till 4 a.m. building pyramids. Not 4 a.m.
I don't know. I'm spending tomorrow playing your map, and then I'm gonna play Minecraft.
What?
Or like I've never beaten the game, and I'm just gonna see if I can beat it, and I don't think I can.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to beat, I think. I struggle as a kid. I struggled when Minecraft speedrunning became a thing. I briefly streamed it and I couldn't complete it. Yeah, I couldn't complete a run.
God damn.
But that was 2020 for a little while.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I had no idea you streamed Minecraft at any point in time.
It's been a long time. Guys, should I real quick just move? Like this part is done. So now.
Do you still have the racing thing? The racing Lego?
The what?
You had a Formula 1 Lego thing.
Yes, I have it and I haven't built it. And I can already tell you, I will never build it. Is there anyone in my chat who wants to build a Lego car? Because I don't. You can have it. I'm not gonna build it.
You can take it with you. You can take it with you to my place, and I will build it.
You will build it?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. I'll take it with me, Danik.
Fun times.
Can I bring it back then, or no?
Oh, I'm not gonna build it while you're here. You're gonna be here for 2 days, and we have so many things we have to do.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm planning things out so that we have good fun times, and I hope you. I mean, yeah, I hope you're ready.
Yes, I'm ready to win. What happened there, by the way? Sometimes they place blocks in like the worst order. Like, how am I supposed to see where that is? There's one here. And then I'm guessing conversely one. This looks very scuffed from the back, but this is how it looks from the front. Like, this is gonna be the cage of the pyramid. The outer casing.
Scuffed from the back, good from the front.
Okay, force. Just stack force, Janik. And we win.
Oh, so it's gonna be wide all the way up. Oh, I see. That's how it works. Yeah.
I have the ladder now. I have the frame. And then I just place blocks. This is how skyscrapers in real life now work too. I had a heart attack. Bro, if this thing collapses, I am deleting my channel. My god.
Where are you gonna put it, do you know?
No, I have no idea. I'm gonna have like a thing over there that I can put it on. This wall. Also, my camera's very weirdly zoomed right now, but... oh, there's gonna be... no, it's only force.
Also, very nice new couch you've gotten yourself.
You like it? Bro.
I do.
I kind of got cyberbullied into getting it.
I know. I got the story told.
And then they were like, yeah, you have to get... you cannot keep your gray couch. How long are you gonna have a gray couch for? My friends told me.
I mean, I have a gray couch.
Yeah, but
actually, my couch is so basic that I've seen it on legitimate TikToks of other people. Like, so many people just have the same couch that I have.
I had the option of taking it with me or selling it before I traveled. And they were like, no, you should get a new couch. You can get a cooler couch.
I agree. It's a good couch. It's nice. It brings some color to the room.
Oh, hang on.
And you got Riolo there in the back. You got Pikachu. You got Teemo.
Yep.
Teemo.
This is looking more and more like a pyramid. But I'm sure when we finish it, I'll just feel elation more than... yeah, I knew this was gonna be weird.
Can I ask you, is the couch super wide, or are the back rests just very, very tiny?
If it's like super deep?
Yeah, like, if you sit on it, like, are you basically lying down?
I can show you. Wait. It is... spacious. It is pretty nice. I'm also giant, so...
that is a big couch.
I'm also giant, Danik, so there's that.
I mean, you're long. Okay, whatever, dude. You're tall is what I meant.
What did you say?
Don't think about it. It's fine. Whatever, man.
You're long. Alright.
Okay,
Yeah,
super
yeah.
funny. Second language makes it hard. Speaking.
Yeah.
The speaking.
Yeah, the
part of
speaking
it.
part. The speaking part.
Is that the internal ramp? Yes, it is. Not the one he's building, but the one on the back
one on
of
the side,
pyramid.
yeah.
It's very cool. Virtual is 1 centimeter taller than me.
Also, wouldn't you say 1 centimeter longer, Janik?
No, hey, relax. That's not, no. I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice, okay, buddy?
Alright.
There's no expose in that area, okay? We're adults, and length is just a measure of...
value.
Yeah, and just how good of a person you are in general.
Yes. Exactly. I'm so glad you joined. Guys, aren't we glad Danik joined the voice? I was in despair earlier. I'm very happy you're here to keep me company, Danik.
Hey, always here to help. I mean, I do have to get up in 7 hours. The thing is, though, that I listen to don't laugh at me. I listened to motivational speeches today.
Okay.
Because I needed motivation. So I was like, dude, I need to listen to somebody tell me
that you can do it.
You know, that well, not necessarily that, but just like it was just like people talking on podcasts about how difficult some things are. But even if it's difficult, you just gotta push, right?
Yeah.
I needed motivation, and I don't remember where I went with this. What was the thing you said before?
I said that I'm very happy that you joined.
Oh yeah, and then I said I gotta be awake in 7 hours.
Yeah.
And the guy said that, and I don't know if this is real, so I'm asking chat. The guy said nobody who's like on top of the game in terms of like being a business tycoon or something sleeps more than 6 hours a day. Because 8 hours is a third of your life, and it's too much to sleep. Do you think that's true?
No, I think like the Sigma grind trap that some people can fall into.
From the Lego figurine perspective, you are the alien
that is
building
true.
their pyramid.
I'm just gonna force myself to believe that if I sleep 6 hours tonight, I'll be fine tomorrow. Then I can catch back up on a sleep with a nap.
Real quick, Aquanaut said that from Lego figurine perspective, you are the alien building their pyramid, and it's true. But yeah, no, I think just coming in and building their pyramid. You're right. It's a cute way to look at it. No, but Danik, I think over a prolonged period of time, sleeping less than 8 hours can be unhealthy. At least sleeping less than 6. I think 6 is the minimum, where if you go less than 6, it starts having like health effects over time.
I know people who can't sleep more than 6 hours. Like they don't. They just don't get it.
Wild.
I do think that it depends on which. I think some people are fine without it. I mean, I actually haven't read sleep studies, so I don't know.
I think there's so many other places you should cut first before you cut sleep. Like cut TikTok, cut the time you spend.
Oh, 100%, dude.
Like, you know. You should.
I agree. I get salty on TikTok all the time. I can't watch it too much because I've been there a while. This rabbit hole of people who try to talk about science, about like, oh, we just discovered aliens, but they have no idea what they're saying.
No, yeah.
So I just get frustrated and I close the app.
Yeah. This process is going so fast, by the way, because it's so much stuff the same. So I don't need to think. I just need to look at it and place. And then I think there's maybe one more ladder, guys, and then we're in.
Oh my god, exciting!
You can see it's becoming a pyramid. Well, this piece is
the culmination of 6 hours of work.
Yeah, dude, there was a guide who said he built this in 2 hours. Like a Lego building guide. And
have you seen those people, like what they have to go through to become like a master builder
in Legos?
Yeah, it's a job. Like if you work at Lego, you can become a master builder and you help build the Lego pieces that go on the Lego land.
That has to be crazy.
Yep, that is a lot of work.
Oh, things are almost flying off. That some of the builds in Legoland is insane.
There's a lot of glue going on.
You know, on Twitch cons and stuff, they have these like Lego type booths where people can just build when they're there. And some of the builds you see are like, someone spent their entire TwitchCon building this, and it looks insane, right?
What if I buy a bunch of random Lego blocks, and I challenge you to walk across my living room full of Lego blocks?
I'd win. I don't know if I win.
You don't think? Oh, I mean, you don't weigh that much, so I mean, it would hurt me. I've been gaining weight. Dude, last time Virtual saw me, I showed him that I'd gained weight. So I just lifted up my shirt, and he was in mid-sentence, and he just turns around and he says, "You look pregnant." Just the best friend vibe ever. It's just, okay, thank you, buddy.
In my defense, guys, I have seen this man buff. I have seen this man look like Giga Chad, and he just had a belly. It was wild.
There's nothing wrong with having a belly, man. You look so surprised. You stopped mid-sentence to say I look pregnant, which is the wild part. You turned around, saw it, and then just got stunned.
Well, I mean, I'd say that was what best friends should do. They should tell their friends when they notice things.
I really hope that if I start working out a lot and we don't see each other for like a couple of months or something, and I'm like just jacked, I hope you turn around and you just tell me you look like Hercules or something.
Yeah, you look like him.
I need the same. Yeah, I need the same energy, just if the reverse is going on.
Yeah, I will be there for you in that time. And if whether it's a boy or a girl, Janik, I will be equally happy for you.
Okay. You know what? If I got a child, that child would be the best
Trackmania player?
In anything that well, I mean, if I wanted a Trackmania, it'll start at 3 years old. Like, I'm definitely gonna live through that child. That's why I I can't have children.
Would you break the age requirements on this Lego set for your child?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I would probably tell them that if they haven't built this by the age of 18, they're not allowed in the house anymore. They have to do it before the age requirement.
I heard there's tournaments in this. This is the last 2 bags, guys. If I build this, we're done.
I watched a video of speed puzzling tournament, like world championship in like speed puzzling.
Oh yeah, like jigsaw puzzle?
Wild. Like just jigsaw puzzles, just really fast.
Yeah. They're crazy. And they have like really advanced systems for placing the pieces. There's also dual.
Yannick wasted his sleep time talking to Virtual, and Virtual tells him he's fat. Well, to be fair, he didn't do it right now. I'm losing weight. When I lived with Virtual, I actually told him I was going to lose weight, and I lost a lot of weight.
He did.
I mean, when I'm dedicated to do something, I will do it. And I've dedicated myself to losing weight again. So I am going to lose weight.
If you just do like you did in beer pong, you're going to lose really quickly, Danny.
You understand that if I lose the beer pong, I have to drink the beers, right?
Yes. And what's the...
So the smart idea would be to win very fast without you hitting any of the cups. Also, before he starts gloating about his beer pong abilities, we played beer pong at XP Evo, and he just shot to the left of the... like, not even remotely towards the cups, just like at the audience.
Okay, but like, listen.
Is what happened.
And then you came in with a lot of confidence, and you didn't know I'd practiced.
Well, I was not... okay, it's fine. It's fine. we're gonna figure it out.
I'm sorry for tilting you.
Well, I'm not. I will never. The only time I would be tilted is if I lose first round of the tournament. At that point, I'm going home and I'm locking the door. And I'll pout. I'll pout for 24 hours straight.
Nothing more tilting. You get one opportunity a week. It's like getting Div 2, man. I got Div 2 on stream the other day. I was so tilted.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I got Div 2 in Cup of the Morning today.
Ooh. Was it the Slipstream map?
It was like a Trackmania World Tour map.
World Tour map, yeah. Slipstream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Div 2 on that
too. And I arrived two minutes late, and so I hadn't practiced the map. And everybody who plays Cup of the Morning, they practice it before the Cup, right? And then I drive, and I get 65th.
Oh, I got 67.
On the...
Yeah, the same map.
Yep. On the plus side, I did win Div 2, because I smurfed it.
Yeah. I just got knocked out.
What's better, to lose Div 1 early or win Div 2? Like...
I wanna badly say win Div 2 than lose Div 1 early, but the truth is, and I think everyone feels this too, the Div 2 is just more lame. But I think Div 1 should have more spots. I think Div 1 should be 100 spots.
I agree. Can we do 100 per div? That would be nice.
No, not every
Somebody
game.
wrote.
Yeah.
I just have a funny story. Somebody wrote, Loy Sign thinks Janing is hot, right? First things first, I'm not on stream. That's virtual on stream. But thank you. The other thing is, do you remember when I had Martin on stream and I think it was you or Anna rated me, right?
Yeah.
I was playing chess.
Oh my god, yeah.
And Martin was really like, he doesn't stream, right? So he was very overwhelmed with that many people. And he read one person saying he was good looking. And he does not stop talking about it. He still mentions the person in chat that complimented him on his looks.
But bro, I've said this many times on stream. I don't need you to support the stream. I don't need you to pay anything. It's free content. But if you're one of those people in chat that laugh at my jokes, or like every now and then send a nice message, like you are a gold star member of this community. Like that type of ego boost, you just need sometimes. It's really nice.
It is super nice. And I think, like, especially if you're a public person, of course you're gonna have a lot of opinions about you. But if you're just a regular guy walking about, not a lot of people just randomly, like a random person, just call you good looking, right? And he was so happy about it. So he figured, like, he still remembers the chatter's name. He checked out their profile, and he was like, guys, like I think he has a screenshot of it.
Wait, Martin has this?
Yeah, no kidding. Actually.
It's funny.
So yeah, that's nice. That's nice. So are these the last pieces?
This is literally everything that's on the table is the last pieces, and it's done. There's nothing more.
What about the scenery on the left there? Is that trees?
Bro,
that
that's
haven't built
trees. And what happened, Derek, is I got so tired of placing these stupid trees, I just said, no more trees. We're done.
No, I get that. I would feel the same.
I was on like 5 hours ago. How many pyramids did you build?
That's the first one.
I remember it should take like 2 hours, right?
Yeah, that was what the guide said. Fuck. But the guide lied. He lied for content and money and fame, and we should not support LEGO guides like this.
It's definitely not a skill issue. Couldn't be.
No. The LEGO guy lied. Also, this thing is not stable. I don't know why. It's not. Oh my god. I feel like everything's gonna fall apart when I put it together. It's because of what you said, like I haven't pushed the blocks evenly down, but they also don't really do that by themselves.
Is this gonna go on the outside?
This one?
So you're not even gonna see the pyramid that you've made.
So here's the insane scam, Danik, that LEGO did. Yes, you're gonna see the pyramid because we're only building half. There is no other side of this pyramid. Like,
no, but if you see it from the front, you're not gonna see the ramp inside and stuff because there's gonna be filled with stone on top.
You're gonna see it from the side. Like, you see
not the ramp.
No, not the ramp. You can take this off and see it.
Yeah. But people coming into your stream in like a month will just think that it's the outside shell.
Yeah, and they will not know the pain we went through, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there anyone who's watched me build this entire thing on their second monitor? Because you are legends. If you've been here throughout, just enjoying some radical pyramid building, my god.
He's building doesn't attach. Oh, it doesn't attach. Oh, so it's loose. It's loosey goosey on the top of the other thing.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, guys, we're almost there. I really appreciate the support today. Yes.
Oh, so many people watching and saying nice things. That's nice. You guys are very, very nice. Thank you. Thank you from virtual, but also like just that's cool. I love when people are being positive. It helps so much. I see so many people having chats that are like very hectic, and I don't mind that, some chats are one way, some chats are the other way, and it depends on what the streamer wants. I genuinely love positivity so much, right? Honestly.
That's a long way.
Yeah, it's so nice to have people that support. it does do a lot. You got no idea.
Did you know that this stream, Janik, I was wrong in one point? People went to Lego's website, downloaded the manual, looked up the page, and then told me where I was wrong. It's insane.
No shot.
Yeah,
That's wild. I mean, that's good. I mean, I don't... Honestly, if I sat next to you, I don't think I would be able to help you anyway.
I mean, maybe.
I think I would be a very big distraction. Not kidding. Most of the things... So, you guys don't see this because I'm on Discord.
Pyramids
But when
were
I
not the
talk, I
tallest
wave my
structures
hands
in
and I
Egypt.
do eccentric
They were
motions
just
and
medium
also
height between
facial
the
expressions.
pyramids
Even though nobody can
and
see me,
pillows.
it's a part of the process for me to do so.
Say that again?
I'm theatrical, Virtual.
Yes.
When I speak, I accentuate by waving my arms or squeezing my face or something, right? Yeah, and I do that right now.
Ah.
Right? So I'm saying if I sat next to you, I think I would be more of a distraction, but most of what I would be doing is like waving.
Sometimes?
I mean, you know I'm weird.
Yeah, no, sometimes Jaina gets in such a silly mood. Like a silly, impatient mood. I had him once be in my room staring at my light bulb for 2 minutes. When I was doing, I can't remember what I was doing, but I was just like, I looked over and he's intensely staring at the light bulb. I cannot remember
in
why.
my defense, it was
Don't
a weird
worry,
light bulb,
Virtue.
and if you
I've
put
been
your
here
head
from
like
the
right
start.
next to it, it was
I need
very
background
interesting.
noise for
Because I
me
was
building my
thinking
Warhammer
about the
minis.
fact like it was an
Also, you look
incandescent
handsome.
bulb, so I was thinking like, okay, damn, this is a very hot object right here, and if I'm like really close to it, I can see the energy that the string does. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did you just kiss the camera?
That was a very nice comment. Parasocial, and I responded parasocially, but I did it for the greater good.
Oh, that's nice. I'm sorry I talked over the tip. I'm sorry.
Okay. Goes in the family.
I don't smoke. So, Chad, I'm weird. I have very weird obsessions and also weird interests. And sometimes I just do weird stuff. I don't think that it's because I'm inherent. I don't think it has anything to do with, like, well, not a lot to do with my autism. I think it's just that, you know, when you're alone, guys, when you're alone in your apartment or in your house or something, you do weird stuff that you don't want other people to see. The thing is, I'm just so comfortable around Virtual that I just act like that even though he's in the room.
Yes. Oh, this one is gonna struggle, I think. There's like an like, you know when a problem gets like delayed to a later point, like a snowballing effect? There's a snowballing problem with this one block where it hasn't been like fully attached for a while and now it's catching up to it.
It's not like your entire chat has told you to put the blocks on tightly.
Well, it's just like, I'm scared of pushing it down with my insane masculine force and ruining it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You don't know true pain until you have to backpedal like 3 pages back when you're doing linear algebra, like by hand. And you did like a very easy calculation mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you have to like, all your calculations for the next 3 pages are wrong and you have to start over. It is
so
great.
Annoying. Same with if you do, have you done like cracking the cryptic Sudokus or something? And then you find out at some point like, oh, I have 2 identical numbers here, what the hell?
Yeah, and it just messes everything up.
There's no way to find out when that happened.
Yeah, I get that. I remember I told you I did that miracle Sudoku where there was only 2 given, like the first one you ever showed me.
Yeah.
After I had watched him for a while, I was like, what if I go back and I try it?
Yeah.
And I did complete it. Definitely not as fast as him. Sometimes when you watch him, it is unbelievable the like logical paths he takes to get something to work.
It's just like, oh, yeah. That's crazy. What happened now? Bro, Danik, this thing might collapse. Like, this is the...
Well, if you press really hard on the middle there, you might break it apart, yeah. You need to press up as you press down. Don't just push it down.
No, I know,
Press
but
up and down.
It's not so simple to... identify where this thing.
But you're pressing down. I'm seeing what you're doing. You're pressing down on. Press up and down.
Yeah, I am doing it. But it's the
if it breaks in the middle, you didn't press up and down.
It hasn't broken. It's fine.
What if you put it on top of the pyramid already? Does that help stabilize it to press?
No, like it's gonna be loosely standing over it. It's like a shell.
Okay. Please remind Virtual of YouTube super chats. Are you getting money on the
Jabbit, thank you for the
YouTube?
$1 on YouTube. Yes, I was. I haven't seen it. Are there more I'm missing? Bro, I've been building Legos the entire time. This took way too long. I read the guide saying 2 hours, and I thought, yeah, I can spend 2 hours doing this today. But I'm not gonna quit on the pyramid. Like the Egyptians didn't. Some they actually did, you know? but
True. Coach Yannick, do not let him break it. I won't let him break it. I won't let him stop. I'm gonna stare at this until he's done.
Oh no!
Do you have music playing?
Yes.
Listen.
I forgot a piece.
Yeah, I'm sitting in dead silence, just so you know.
Yeah. Sorry. Just wanted to imitate your... Mom. What happened now?
Unbelievable. With the third mom shot today?
Yeah, it's the third mom shot today, Danik.
I mean, are you... holy... NSFW stream.
It's a wild thing to call it a mom shot. You know how good of a layup that was?
Yeah, but I understand. Okay.
I was like, Brady, what do you want?
What else? Wait, why do I have 0 channel points? There's no way. Oh, okay, good. It was a visual bug. Jesus Christ, I got so scared.
Oh, I see the problem. Wait, what? I finally see the problem.
Oh,
yes?
it's Ants on Cedos. That's one of my old friends. I remember. We used to play a lot of Rocket League.
Ah, in chat?
Dude, I found a game that we can try together, which is like, it's like Mario Kart, but it's a battle royale. And I think we could just do one on everybody. Yeah.
It is? Yeah. That one looked okay.
I tried it today. It's honestly pretty funny. But it's very simple. Like, you get exactly what you expect. You get Mario Kart, but in a battle royale. So you just you drive, and then 20 people get eliminated, and then you drive again, and then another 20 people get eliminated. It's like Cup of the Day, but in Mario Kart.
Yeah. Bro, this piece is the worst thing it doesn't connect. It's like a full like stack. Is it because of this corner? If this connected, I'd be so happy.
So there's one piece that is looking... Why does it look like it's further up than the other pieces? Like, it looks like it's on top.
Yeah, I think there's something that has gone wrong. It's still very...
No, no. Yeah, it...
Wait, I'm hearing sounds. Okay. It's the same pattern all the way, so it's not hard to... It's hard to put, like, down. Wait. Oh, that sounded good. I'm gonna push harder than I ever have before.
I'm very scared.
No, I'm pushing it harder. I think
push it in harder. Do it.
Yeah.
Push. Go. You got it.
I think it's good now. I trust it. I trust it. It won't fall. It won't. It's gonna fall. What is this? What is this? What? Wait, this is really bad. Sorry, what's supposed to be like there? Oh. Okay, this is good. I do need to remove one corner. And this. Okay. A little annoying because I lost one. No, it's here.
You're doing great, don't worry. Just take it easy.
Yeah.
You know what I used to say?
What?
Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast.
Oh my god, it's
Right?
collapsing. Yeah, it's just collapsing. Oh my god. And trying to fix it honestly made it worse, and now things are falling apart. Okay, focus. I was so ready to be done with this. Focus. There's not much left. Okay. I'm gonna take this off. So everything here is connected. And this is gonna connect like so. Okay. Starting down here. Fuck you. Starting down here. I'm just gonna manually replace each and every block to try to have structural integrity.
Yep. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. It is better to go slow and consistent and not make mistakes than fast and having to redo the whole thing.
But the more I fuck with this, the more it's falling apart. The more I try to fix this, Janik, the more it just falls apart. And it's not that I've followed the wrong recipe, it's just the blocks don't fully connect at some point during this thing. And now there's structural problems. Big structural problems. And I cannot see where.
Yeah, I can't either, mostly because it's not facing the camera.
No. Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, I'm not having this fall apart. So we continue. But I'm so annoyed. Okay, okay. Take off this. I might have to redo a lot of stuff now. Trying to fix this was a big mistake. Not gonna like. How do I place this? I can let down. Done. Good. That's good enough.
I do just want to make sure that you are 100% certain about the placement, because I don't see the book anywhere.
Oh, no, I am. Like, I have this entire connected piece, and I could put it on, but it wouldn't hold smoothly, you know? It would hold decently. But the actual blocks I've used are correct, it's just I haven't connected, I haven't pushed them correctly together. And now we're missing those, right? So wait. Risky move, risky move. Risky move, risky move, risky move, risky move. Uh-oh. I was hoping this would fit better. Uh-oh. Yes? No?
Okay, I will just let you know that I'm giving you until 3 a.m. and then I have to go to bed.
If you want, you can go, yeah, whenever. I am not forcing
I'm giving you a 25-minute buffer because I believe in you.
Yeah, no, it's just there's something, bro. There. Oh my god. Oh, I'm tilted. Oh, okay. I struggle right now to compute things. I struggle to see a plan of how to fix this and how to not tilt. Because what I probably have to do is take off and manually go through. Because I removed the structural support block, so I have to take this off. Until I get there. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna finish this in like 25 minutes. It's gonna take a little bit longer.
No, that's fine. If you want, I still have so many.
I think I'm just gonna distract myself. Like if I just focus, it's gonna take shorter. Fuck. Okay, all right. No, I gotta be alone. I gotta be alone.
fair enough, buddy.
I appreciate you.
I'll be keeping
but
an
like,
eye out.
I can't right now.
Yes, we'll see you soon, buddy.
See you soon.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
People hate.
People hate. Oh my god, why did I try to fix this? I could have just left it and it would have actually held. But I got tilted by the fact that it didn't hold perfect. It didn't hold perfectly. And I didn't like that. I wanted it to hold perfectly. Where did this go? It went here. Okay, that I see. So, it's not all unsavable. It's just, if I have to be very careful now. It's quite savable, actually, Todd. It's actually quite savable. There we go. That's at least one good connection that I got there. And then there's the yellow one, which connects there. Right? Yes. But with that block, okay. Yeah, the corner I have to rebuild all the way. So we're gonna... Things are just not going my way right now. Okay. If I can connect this, that's a start. Oh, is this problem? No, right? Where's this? Oh, yeah, okay. This one's the problem. Got it. Okay. There. Oh, it is actually going to be a little bit of an issue. Sorry guys, I'm tired. I'm trying. I have to rebuild all the corners. Or not all, but this corner specifically. Because I got some stuff wrong. And what I have to do is be very careful when I place these corner blocks, because that's where the problem happened. And I have to also check the manual that I'm using the correct pieces. But I can actually reference the other side. Yeah, these are 4s. The 4 has to connect properly to this, or else I lose. Yeah, connect it properly. Then this one. And then put the new block. Okay. Connect this. Connect this. Properly. And then the corner. It's just annoying when you try to fix something and then you just make it worse for yourself and you feel like, oh my god, I just wasted 10-20 minutes on something really stupid. But I could have left it. But now it's at least coming together to something. Okay. We will see this complete. Oh, now things are happening again. There we go. Lock it in. Oh, wrong place. Right there. And then this. Okay. Almost back there.
Subbed for 3 months to finally get pyramid content.
Thank you for the resub. I'm very close to finishing the thing. The blocks you see that are left on the table is everything that's left. And I was making steady progress, but I fell back a little bit, but now we're back to steady progress. It should be done within 20 minutes, I think. If I place things accurately. Just gotta secure the corners, guys. Secure the corner. Now the red one. No, one more on the red one, right? The red one goes there. No, yeah, it's the next one. Okay. So far, they're all 4s. This is a 4. This is a 4. Right? 442 it is. Right, and then there's this problem which I had connected to this property. And now I need a 2. Okay, corner. Okay. Good. That's a 4. Yes. Corner. Good. I feel like it's super stuck too when I place it, which is a very good feeling. What is this? It's the 4, right? Oh, we're here now. This layer. 4 for 1. Okay. Just copying what I see on the other side. 4, 4, and a 1. Oh, but wait. Wait a second. I have to place this first, or I lose. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, guys. I think right here? Yeah, right here I have to place a new one. Good thing I spotted that. Is that correct? Yes, yes. Right? Let me double check. Let's not be lazy with this. Let me double check. They placed and then they also placed these supports to connect them. Oh. Good. That feels very steady. We're going in. Last part. Last part, everybody. And I guess now the tricky thing is placing things on the actual support pillars that I've created. Need to place a new one of these. Oh, and make sure it actually sits. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I just want to fully come back to where I was at. All right, start looking at chat. This looks close though. We're, I think, no more than like 2 layers away from where I was at before my big oopsies. Here. Sure, this one really it's not moving anywhere. Okay, guys, we're back. Sorry. Okay, hi. Okay, I took so much time to repair. But now we're back. That was a lot. But I had to basically go all the way back down to the start of this corner on the back here and rebuild all of this because it was stuck. Like, to make it stuck. Because it wasn't properly supported until now. This corner. This is not an all-time build. It's hard, man. They said it would only take 2 hours, which is crazy. I think 4 hours is doable, but this is quite fast for me anyway. Yes, they want 4. Okay, first of all, they want a 3 there. And then 2. Really connected well to that. There. And now they want a 4 and a 2. 4, 2. In the front, 4, 4, 4. Simple. Okay. Another 2. We're so close. Yeah. Oh, where did I place this? This. Fine. Small mistake. More important is to get this one into place. And then lock it in. There. Small mistake again. All good. And close with a 2. Corner. I wish you guys could see this. It looks beautiful. We're almost there. It's literally the last 2 layers, I think. 2, 4, 1. And then the last layer. Oh, this time we're gonna add this, okay. There's more blocks there. Figured. Good. The wall. Okay. So 1 is this. I'm excited, guys. I think we're finally there. Next 10 minutes. If I don't mess up really bad. Oh my god, this is the most Lego I'll ever build in my life, I think. truly. Oh, wrong place. Yeah, so good. Sit there.
Did anyone beat your normal way record?
I don't think so. Not today, no. I think it was only shortcutters, but I think that is to be expected when there is a shortcut as well. It's not like people said we're not good enough normally, it's just you take the path of least resistance. Given the option. So I think, especially since the shortcut is very drivable, it's not like a khaki shortcut. Okay, we have to build the top, so 4 here. There we go. Corner. This is looking beautiful. I'm starting to untilt now. I was very stressed about this taking a long time. I'm starting to untilt now. Everything feels solid. It's not gonna fall apart. Things... Oh, one piece fell. This one wasn't fixed or anything yet. It's gonna be fixed now. By this. And let's just fix this one too. Let's fix that. Oh. What? Ah. Never mind. Red bridge right there. Look at it, chat. This took so long. I don't know what's left even. It looks like just more floors. Oh, let's fix this. Wait. That one. Good. Spot. Now everything's held. Oh, look again. One by one. Oh my. Okay, there's a lot of things that are very tense in the thing right now. Okay. I just want to be done. Here.
I need you more than you know. More than you'd believe.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
You're the only thing that really makes me want to live.
And this is the right one.
There are times when I feel like I have no will to
Now only this. Corner.
You always come and chase away the demons from my minds.
Corner.
You're beautiful inside and out. And I wish to thank you.
2 3s.
For you're the one who made me want to stay.
Aha. Okay. Okay, 1 4 is correct. 1 4 left. 2 here. 2 here. And this. Alright, this is the top. Top, guys. There's more tops to the top, but it's topping out. Didn't I spot it? This? Yeah. I mean, look at it. It's taking shape. It's been a pyramid for a while, but now... This is the stuff that we waited for 6 hours. 4 pages left. There's a Pyramidion, which you're supposed to place after 2 more corners. Pyramidion being the top stone. The capstone. Boom. Of a pyramid. And now... Next step is to place the pyramid. And then if you want, you can make 1 obelisk. Okay, I'll make 1 obelisk and then we'll place the pyramid, alright? Obelisk. This. We are coming up on time. I know believers have 6:40 to beat. We should be there in time for that. White pyramids. Place this over here. Okay. Oh my god. Guys? Guys? There's a ton of extra scenery pieces we haven't used for stuff you can build. You can even build a boat if you want. I mean... Okay, I'll build a boat. I'm only gonna build this once and then I'll leave it forever. I'm building the boat too. It takes like 2 seconds. All the pieces are here. So it's this with 2 curvers. These ones. Oh no, these ones. Yeah, this one. Legos are smart though. This is a bit wild. It's a bit different than what we usually do. But we actually made it, guys. We've actually gone ahead and made it. That? So this plus this. This. Sorry. I'm rushing right now. With a little bit of a flag. Sail. Oh.
I need you more than more than you'd believe. You're the only thing that really makes me want to live.
Put the boat on the water.
There are times when I feel like I have no will to fight.
Oh my god.
You always come and chase away the demons from
I'm
my
exhausted.
mind.
Almost. Yeah, man. Legos.
You're beautiful inside and out.
Alright, guys.
I wish to thank you. For you're the one who made me want to stay.
After 6 hours of building pyramids, after straining ourselves through this long book, we're done. We are done. Quite simply, that's it. That's how you build a pyramid. Stop the timer. GG's, everybody.
You've done it. The
Oh my god.
Everest.
Have
you
a
made
look.
it to the top. You were willing to fail, and because of that you have achieved something not many will ever accomplish.
Have a look. It's actually quite beautiful. Especially like glistening in the light. Look at it. Oh my god. Look at it. And let me show you. Let me show you. Turn the camera a little bit up. Here you also have pyramid internal structure. I thought I wasn't going to be a fan of this, but it is quite cool to see the pyramid internal structure and the fact that you can hit top to top and gallery, the potential ropes and stuff carrying things up. You have the village with, I'd say, enough trees and a little boat, and the Valley Sphinx Temple. This is in front of the middle pyramid. Sorry. Put this back on very gently. There you go. There we go. Okay, there you go. That's it, guys. That's all I have for you today. We were also gonna unbox the YouTube play button, but I think we'll do that tomorrow. I'll also stream tomorrow. I am very happy. Like, my god. This was a battle. I didn't think it would be. But it very truthfully was a battle. A battle I'm happy to have won. I guess you're supposed to be able to attach this, right? Okay, anyway, I'll be very careful. I'll be very careful. I'll put this away. And then I'll say goodnight to you guys. Okay. Alright, let me, you know, actually no. We'll do it from here. Okay. Oh. Yeah, my god. There's a couple of night if you guys want to watch. I'll read you guys over to someone's link up. Thank you all so much for watching today. I had a lot of fun releasing my new map, although it did get shortcut, which was wild. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the super chats in YouTube. Thank you for keeping me company. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably hunt the map more, follow the competition if people are still competing for the records in regular way. And if everyone beats it, I'll also try to beat it myself. Looks like Elcon is hunting, so maybe we'll raid Elcon. I think we're gonna raid Elcon. 2 ends. Okay, bye-bye everybody. Take care. I'm not centering the frame at all, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Take care. See you soon. Bye-bye, YouTube. As well. Freedom!